Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So some quick maths. If you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link for that is in the description. We do prioritize the messages that are made via Streamlabs. $10 and up will be displayed. $100 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. We might have a period during the show where we delay it, so it might not be instant, just for the sake of getting through a couple things, but we'll see. Please see the description for all triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com, stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal. Get some merch. Follow us on Instagram at whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Yep, there it is. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. Really the pressing issue of our time. I'm the spearhead, trailblazer, groundbreaker, pioneer, vanguard of the movement. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Link for those are in the description. We have a are we able to pull up the Discord? Yeah. discord.gg/whatever. Link is in the description. And lastly, disclaimer, the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, and without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
Hi everyone, my name is Daisy. I'm 28. I'm from China and I live in New York City right now. And I work with a plastic surgeon and I'm a model.
What part of China are you from?
Shanghai.
Shanghai, okay. And how, like you born there, grew up there?
I was born in a city that's like 4 hours drive by Shanghai. I grew up in Shanghai.
And you said, oh, go ahead.
So I recently just moved to USA. I'm planning to stay, so.
Okay, and you said you work for a plastic surgeon?
Plastic surgeons, yeah, I'm a plastic surgery broker, if that makes sense.
So you procure?
Like I connect my clients with surgeons.
Okay.
Yeah.
And have you yourself,
Yeah, I've done many.
You've done many?
Yeah.
How many surgeries would you say you've done?
I don't really remember, but the major one is my breast and my nose, eyeliner, lip injections, stuff like that.
So the eyeliner, is it like tattooed on, or?
No, it's not tattooed, like, because we have small eyeliner, Asian girls.
Oh, eyeliner,
so,
okay.
Yeah, so they just do a procedure so I could have bigger eyes, but, you know, it's
Okay.
not like huge difference.
Okay.
But, yeah, it's my nose.
I see, okay. All right, well, welcome. What about you?
I'm Noelle. I am 24 years old. I am from California, and I am a scientific analyst.
All right, welcome.
Thank you.
I'm Destiny. I am 22 years old. I'm also from California, and I work in commission sales selling a cookware product.
All right, welcome.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Kelly. I am 22, and I'm a personal stylist and social media influencer, and I am going to school to study communications as well.
And where are you from?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles, okay. Welcome back.
Thanks.
What about you?
Hi, my name is Christine. I'm 20 years old. I'm from California, and I am a student at UCSB.
What are you studying?
Economics.
Economics, okay, welcome.
Hello, my name is Atsiri. I'm currently a student, and I work in commission sales too.
Age?
19.
All right, welcome.
Hola, me llamo Gustavo. Tengo 23 años. Mucho gusto.
C. Thank you. Madison.
My name is Madison. I'm 19 years old. I'm from San Diego, California. I currently work for the Whatever podcast, and I'm a student at Santa Barbara City College studying communication.
All right, welcome everybody. Last but not least, my Caucasian, Andrew Wilson. Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I am the host of the one and only Crucible, fastest growing debate channel on the internet. I am a Bloodsport debater, political analyst, and also a political satirist, and you can find me there.
All right, welcome Andrew. So what we're going to do now, we're going to go around the table once more. So what is everybody's current relationship status? So you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex cult, harem, whatever it is. If you're single, how long have you been single, and what's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
I'm single.
How long have you been single for?
How long? Since March.
Since March, okay. What's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
9 months.
9 months, okay. How long ago was that 9-month relationship?
That was like my first boyfriend since 19.
When you were 19?
Yeah, when I was 19.
And you're 28 now, so from 20 to 28, would you say you've not really had any long-term relationships?
I did, but it's just like not longer than 9 months. The longest was 6 months.
Okay, gotcha. For the 9-month relationship, who ended that? Was it you? Was it him? Was it mutual?
It was me.
It was you? Okay. Why did you break up with him?
Because I was like kind of young. I was in school, and he's from America. I lived in Shanghai. He wanted to get married, but I was too young. I wanted to explore my life, so I told him, like, I'm not able to do it. So that's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was long distance.
It wasn't. He lived in Shanghai.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Well, we'll get into your other one in a little bit, but what about you?
I am single. I have been single since March.
You've been single since March
since
also?
March,
Okay.
yeah.
So single for about, let's say, 2 months.
Yeah.
Longest relationship?
Almost 4 years.
4 years. Okay. And why did your 4-year relationship end?
He cheated on me.
He cheated on
Yeah.
you? Okay. And then the 2-month relationship, or the one that ended 2 months ago, why did that one end?
So I was engaged.
Wait, you were engaged as recently as 2 months ago?
Yeah.
How long were you dating this guy?
Like 2 months. So he had proposed on Valentine's Day, and that was very soon for me because we only had been together for like 2 months. And then when I went to Utah to visit my sisters, we were going to go wedding dress shopping, and then I discovered that he was stepping out on me, and then I found one of his accounts where he was only following like AI, like can I say it? Like
AI girls?
Like porn.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was like, no, thank you.
Okay. So the most recent guy cheated on you. Your 4-year relationship cheated on you. Of all the relationships that you've had, have they all involved infidelity?
Every single one of them has cheated on me.
Do you have any suspicions as to why that might be? That seems a bit disproportionate that they're all cheating on you.
It's probably my choice in men. I could take accountability for that, but it's lack of sexual discipline. It has nothing to do with me. Like, all of my relationships were very peaceful and happy. I never argued in my relationships unless it was bringing up the cheating. So I think they were just, lack of sexual discipline, and they were dissatisfied. And that's
did they ever, like, when you talked to them about it, did they ever tell you why they cheated?
I didn't.
Or you just...
When I find out, I don't care why. I'm just like, we're done. Leave it at that.
Sure. Okay. What about you?
I am in a relationship, and I have been in that relationship for 2 years, a little over 2 years now.
2 years.
And my longest relationship was 3 years prior to this one.
All right. How did you meet your current boyfriend?
I just met him at the gym. I wasn't actually looking for a relationship. I was living in Toronto, and I was just visiting my family.
Are you from Canada?
I'm from California, but I moved out there for university.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
You moved to Canada Was it a scholarship or?
Well, there was my ex. He's Canadian.
Oh, he's from. Okay,
He is
so you
Canada.
wanted to be closer to.
Yeah,
him.
it was
I see.
during COVID, and
Sure.
the borders closed down, so I moved out there to be with him.
All right, Kelly. What about you?
I am not single. I am in a 2 and 4 month relationship, and this is my longest one too.
All right. And before the show, you said that you have the pass. Can you tell us about that?
Nar.
Come on. No, it was a funny anecdote.
It was yeah. I mean,
You want me to say it?
Have you never met my boyfriend?
No,
No.
never
Oh,
mind.
okay.
You want?
You should just meet him.
Okay.
You should just meet him.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Should I tell the story though?
No.
It's funny. Come on.
Well,
I won't.
If
If you don't want to, that's fine. But
Yeah, it just makes sense if you just met my boyfriend. It would.
No, I'm not. I don't have any issues with the scenario. It's just a funny scenario.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, you should share it.
No.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. What about you?
I am single. My last relationship ended in February. So yeah.
February. How long were you in that relationship for?
1.5 years.
Was it long distance?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, you go to UCSB, right?
Yeah, and he went to UCLA.
UCLA. Okay, so not too far.
Yeah.
Are you originally from? Did you say you're originally from LA?
No, I'm originally from San Francisco.
Oh, up north. Okay. And so, why did it end? Who broke up with who?
He broke up with me, but it was going to end. We were both weren't really feeling the relationship anymore. It was just
You both weren't feeling the relationship?
Or I guess I wasn't, but it's a little complicated.
Why is it complicated?
Because I wasn't feeling the relationship anymore. Then
Were there other people in the picture?
Well,
sounds like a yes.
No, wait, no, I didn't. I wasn't feeling it anymore, and then I didn't break it off when I should have, and then.
So there's a little crossover maybe with another individual.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you have a sense that he might have been seeing somebody else too, or
No.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely my fault. I was in the wrong.
So you said you ended it?
No, then he found out, and then he ended it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How often would you guys see each other? Because you said he goes to UCLA.
We would see each other
on the weekends.
Yeah, on the weekends.
Every weekend, or kind of every other weekend, or.
Every other weekend.
More often than not, would you go there, or would he come to see you?
Well, I had a single, so I have a single, so he'd come here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your own apartment, or you just had a single bedroom?
Oh, my own apartment.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
And he was in a triple or something?
Yeah, he had roommates and yeah.
Okay, so he would come to see you.
Mm-hmm.
And are you involved, this other guy, are you involved with him currently?
No.
Okay. So in the 3-month period that you've been single, any other dating prospects, anything more casual, short term?
No, just not interested. Everyone here's just not it.
Well, so the other guy that was kind of in the picture, was this a short-term thing, or what?
Yeah,
what happened there? It was a frat party and.
Yeah, just we were just, I don't know. I didn't really. Spring break happened, and then we didn't talk, and so then just me and this other guy just stopped talking after spring break. Just because,
So you were seeing him
we
for a
saw
little
each
bit.
other, we were seeing each other spring quarter, and because we had the same class.
Right.
And then we didn't have the same class anymore, and so.
I see.
Yeah.
Frat guy?
Yeah.
Are you in the sorority?
No.
No sorority? Okay. All right. Okay. Well, maybe we can talk about that a bit more later. What about you?
I've been single for about 3 years. My longest relationship was a year, and the reason we broke up was because of his cheating.
He was cheating.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good times. A lot of cheating, I guess. Gustavo?
Married to whatever podcast.
Okay.
Damn.
Matt.
I'm luckily in a relationship. My current one is my longest. It's been a year and 8 months.
All right. Sweet. Andrew Wilson, what about you?
I'm happily married, have been for well over a decade.
All right, cool. And then
Brian loves roast beef. Labia donated $200. Ladies, would any of you date Brian? Sorry, Brian, I know you like fresh off the boat Asian women, but Daisy only likes BBC. Your average white clock ain't gonna cut it. Daisy, leng for girth.
By the way, I'm a fan of this sub.
Of the
yeah.
Okay.
And it's not true.
But I don't know if he's talking about the subreddit or if he's talking
yeah,
about
I know
like,
he's not talking about.
like the.
I'm a fan anyway.
Oh, of
the sub.
both, of length.
No, I mean
or curve.
Reddit.
No, but like the actual question.
Both. Who doesn't?
Yeah,
I mean, who doesn't, right?
So okay, I guess we'll do it. Okay. Would any of you date me?
No. I guess everybody would. Why not?
Oh, okay.
I would.
You can be super honest.
I already know your type, so like I wouldn't.
What's my type?
You're pretty Asian women.
Hold on. I like white women. I'll date any race.
Okay.
Date any race.
I mean,
what races have you dated?
Yeah.
White, Latina, Asian.
But which one did
I think
you
I had
date
a
the most?
very short-term thing with a black woman once. I live in Santa Barbara, okay? You can't fault me. There's like no black people here, okay? It's not my fault. But yeah, I don't discriminate.
I agree with your values.
Pacific Islander. Throw me a Pacific Islander. I'll date
you.
Oh, okay, there you go. All right. What about you?
I wouldn't.
Rip. Kelly?
Nar.
Is it because I'm white? You're such a racist, Kelly.
No, it's not because you're white.
Sure. Okay, what about you?
No.
Rip. Is it because I'm white?
No.
What's the reason?
Old.
Too old, yeah. I'm a boomer. That's
How
fine.
old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
34. Yeah. People tell me Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
No, you're like my dad's age.
What the fuck?
Your dad's young.
Yeah.
Gustavo?
Sí, mucho.
He'd date me. There we go.
married
Thank you
to
for that.
you.
He's married. All right. Thank you for that one. Okay, so trying to think let me actually and we'll come back to the chat. I think we're all caught up on everything, right, Nick? Okay, so we're gonna just get into some pre-show notes here. Actually, no, I have a quick question for the whole panel. Who here is religious?
I don't know what's the definition of religious.
Like, are you Christian?
I'm Buddhism.
Buddhist.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
Buddhist.
Buddhist. Okay.
I am a Christian.
All right.
I go to church and I go to a Catholic church, but I'm not like 100% like, I don't know, I guess religious.
Mm-hmm.
Like I go to church and I try to be a good person and have a good relationship with God, but I don't believe every single thing that every role Catholicism has.
Okay.
I am a Christian.
I am not religious.
So like atheist, agnostic, Satanist?
No,
You Satanist?
I don't really have a stance or anything.
Sure.
I don't know.
I was born Catholic, but I'm not religious.
I'm Christian.
All right, cool. So let me see here. Let's get right into it. Trying to think here. Do you guys hear that like old timey music? It's kind of nice. You can leave the door open. All right, so got some pre-show notes from Daisy. Actually, first thing, Daisy, you said you've done you work for a plastic surgeon. You've had quite a bit of plastic surgery done. Just out of curiosity, because sometimes very often on the show we talk about makeup, plastic surgery.
Yeah.
I'm always curious, like, how did people look before? Like, do you have any photos of you? Like,
yeah, I do.
No plastic surgery at all.
I do, but
none. Would you send them to us for us to look at?
Yeah, I would.
Not like for the show.
For the show.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, we could. Do you have your for the phone?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could. I don't mind. I mean, it's not just the plastic surgery makes you look different. You got to work on your body as well.
Sure. Yeah,
right?
you can work out.
And the makeup.
Yeah.
The style, everything.
Sure. So like I'm talking like Daisy at 20 versus Daisy now at 28. Yeah. Like when did you start getting plastic surgery?
I got my first surgery when I was 2018 probably.
Okay.
Like my eyes surgery.
Okay.
I've done my eye 3 times.
You've done your eyes 3 times?
Yeah. Breast 3 times.
3 times?
Yeah.
Damn. So are you saying like you go...
I just upgrade them.
Like bigger?
Yeah, bigger. And it's very common in China, you guys. Every girls get their work done.
In China?
Yeah.
I think it's common everywhere now.
In China, in Korea, Middle East, it's very common. Because when I said that before on the other shows, they were like roasting me, you know.
Who was roasting?
Everybody was roasting me because, she ugly before, because she have done plastic surgery, her body's all fake. That's not true.
They were saying that you looked worse before the plastic surgery.
They were saying that I look good right now because I've done all the work.
Okay. Because I typically tend to make the argument that people look better before the plastic surgery.
I want to know what people look like years after the plastic surgery.
Yeah. So if you want Daisy, just blast to the Instagram, send one at a time if you want any photos. And maybe we'll let the chat decide.
Okay.
Better before plastic surgery? Better after?
I'll try to find it. Okay.
Let's see.
It's going to take some time. You guys go ahead.
That's fine. I'll ask another question, then we'll come back to the main topic at hand. Going to Noelle here, you said you were raised in a very traditional, strict Mormon household.
Yes, very strict.
Now you're no longer Mormon, though. Is that correct?
No, I'm not Mormon.
You said you're Christian?
Christian, yeah.
And you didn't say Catholic. You're not Catholic.
No,
okay,
not
just
Catholic.
Christian. What denomination?
I'm like non-denominational.
Non-denominational.
So I follow Jesus and God. I don't follow a denomination.
Okay.
I don't congregate.
You said also you do not consider yourself a feminist. You wanted to speak on traditional relationships, marriages, and the importance of it. You'd also, so what was your take on traditional relationships and marriages and the importance of them?
I think nuclear family and traditional marriages are like extremely crucial in our society in terms of like raising kids and populating the world, keeping STD rates down and, you know, being happy. I think most people will get ultimate fulfillment of joy through nuclear family. And most of the people that I know that have children say that that's their main source of joy, like true joy, is through having children.
Sure.
You know, kids need a father and a mother to raise them, to get that good balance of feminist values and like masculine values.
Wait, hold on. When you say a good balance of feminist?
I meant feminine.
Do you mean feminine?
Yeah,
okay.
feminine.
You said that you also wanted to speak on monogamy.
Yes.
The science behind it and why it's not feminine or empowering to sleep around. Did you want to elaborate on that at all?
Yeah, so I think monogamy is very important. You know, it's not necessarily healthy to sleep with a bunch of different people in a short period of time. And that is one thing that has contributed to STD rates. They're super high right now. And it's because people aren't monogamous anymore. They're not getting married.
Right.
And they're just, you have girls that are sleeping with a new dude every week. And that's kind of why dating is not working out.
It's wild out there in the streets.
Literally
the streets. It's wild. You said when you were 21, you were living in the Bay, I assume the San Francisco Bay. You were on your own. You met your boyfriend at work. You ended up allowing him to move in. You would drive to him, you would drive him to and from work every day, and it was an hour drive there and back.
This was a story from last time.
Did we already go over this?
Yeah, this was from last time.
He didn't pay rent. That's fine.
Yeah.
Didn't pay rent. I'm just going over this just while we give Daisy here a bit of time. He didn't pay for groceries, didn't provide. He leached off you and ended up catching him cheating as well.
Yes.
This was not the 4-year relationship.
No.
Was it?
This was the 3rd relationship.
How many relationships would you say you've had?
I've been in 5 now.
5.
In the span of 9 years.
Does that include our dear friend?
No, that was a brief dating.
Brief thing.
Not even a title.
Okay. So has every single guy cheated on you, basically?
Yes. But I think majority of men and some women are cheating nowadays, just because with social media and how dating has changed.
All right. Let's see. You wanted to talk about laws on infidelity and abortion.
I didn't say abortion, but infidelity.
Well, this might have been from your previous time you were on. And you also wanted to importance of nuclear family, raising children, monogamy, but laws on infidelity and abortion. So would you be in favor of, for example, like somehow criminalizing cheating, infidelity?
Yeah, absolutely.
Within the confines of marriage or even in just any long-term relationship?
Just like a civil relationship, probably like a fine of some sort, like how there is in other countries. But in terms of marriage,
other countries have fines for non-married infidelity, cheating, I guess?
I'm pretty sure China has a law on that.
Which country?
China.
Is this true, Daisy? Confirm or deny?
What?
A law.
Does China have a law against cheating in a relationship?
Sort of like if the guy cheat on their wife, if the wife wants to divorce, so there's kind of like financial, how to say, like,
it's like a fine, like they pay.
The guy pays more.
Well, there actually is something, and maybe Andrew, if you can help just looking this up, there is something actually in some U.S. states where it's, I'm trying to think, there's a specific legal term. This typically involves married couple. A spouse can actually go after the third party that's sort of making the cheating happen. There's a specific legal term for this. Alienation of... Any thoughts on that, Andrew? There's a specific legal term. It's only in some states, though. You can actually sue the person that the cheating partner, I guess. Any luck?
I'm not aware of what the law is called.
I think it's alienation of affection. Somebody in the chat is saying alienation of affection. And it is a civil, I don't think it's criminal, but I think you can bring a civil claim against somebody.
Okay, I just sent.
You sent it? Did you send them individually, by the way? Or like in a group?
I did.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Daisy. But going back to you, Noelle, you think should be, what about criminal penalty?
I think it should be criminal.
So going around the table, do you guys think that there should be a criminal penalty for cheating? And maybe it's a misdemeanor in like a non-married couple, and a felony if you're married. Going around the table, starting with you, Daisy, what do you think?
Well, I think so, because I think if a man, like, if they want to cheat, I think it's okay to sleep with other women, but I'd prefer you be honest.
What? Wait, you're cool with if a dude?
Yeah, because
as long as they're upfront with it.
Let's be honest. Like, one guy sleeping with one woman for the entire of his life, I don't believe that. Just not me.
Do you think it's the same for women? Like, could you see yourself sleeping with just one guy?
Yeah, because feeling fades away, especially sexually.
So you're fine with it
if the guy has other women?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be honest.
I think it should be criminalized.
Criminalized?
Yeah.
Straight to jail?
I haven't thought that deep into it, but something should be done about it.
Okay. So,
and it should go both ways. If the woman cheats...
What if it's just like a hand job? Like, is that like
I
less?
I actually have a question about this. So maybe you can like confirm.
You're like itching yourself like you're a fucking like
crackhead or something. Crack.
What's that Dave Chappelle? Like he's all like... Okay, sorry, go ahead, Madison. Go ahead.
So I heard in France, S-ing the D is not cheating. My French friends told me that.
France is... I was born in France.
Yeah,
so
is that
that's
true?
I don't know. I don't keep tabs on the dick-sucking laws in France, but France has really interesting kind of social views on kind of dating relationships and stuff. It's a little different. It's a little more open, I guess. I don't know. Like mistresses are a bit more tolerated, I guess. But anyways, so Straight to jail. Felony.
Yeah, even if it's
Felony.
a hand job.
What's that?
I said even if it's a hand job.
Even a handy?
Yeah, anything
Okay.
sexual, whether it's a primary sex organ or a secondary sex
Okay.
organ, anything
What
involving.
about a kiss?
And you're fine with divorce, right?
I would never.
Because, like,
wanna,
for example, Catholics, I know you're not Catholic, they're against divorce.
I mean, I'm
I mean,
against divorce to an extent. I think the only exception would
Okay.
be like severe abuse or infidelity.
Okay, what if the wife, like, it's a dead bedroom relationship and she no longer wants, like, has sex with her husband? Would that be grounds for divorce on the husband's part?
I would say there should be actions taken prior to deciding that, like maybe therapy.
Therapy?
Like couples therapy. I don't know.
Sure.
Figure out stuff
But
to
okay,
spice
assume
it
you
up.
do all those things and it's still like she just no longer wants to have sex with her husband. Do you think it'd be fair for the husband to divorce her?
Maybe once the child is grown up and an adult.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
I don't think that there should be a law. I mean, I think that if people decide that they would want to do that within their relationship, but everybody's different. So if it was a law, there's people who have poly relationships, open relationships. So I don't think that there could be a law in place because at the end of the day, I mean, we vote for this and we live in a democracy. So
Well, if it were a poly relationship, that wouldn't be cheating because that's agreed upon prior.
Okay.
Oh wait, okay. If you don't mind, if I kind of dive into this position a little bit.
Yeah, you go for it, Andrew.
So when you say as long as it's agreed upon, then it's okay. And so the inference here is, what if you're married to a person and they agree inside of the marriage to do this?
Like afterwards, like after they're married. If it's agreed upon by both parties, then that's two-way consent. But you have a lot of marriages that happen where the man all of a sudden wants to become polyamorous and the wife doesn't agree, or vice versa. And so.
Well, the reason you think that it should be criminalized is because they're breaking a vow, correct?
Yes, and also you're pretty much jeopardizing that child's development, and in some severe
Well, let's
cases,
assume there's no children. You would
then
still agree
you're-
that it needs to be punished the same way, right?
Yeah, you're still putting either partner at risk to contract an STD.
Okay, well, let's assume that they are able to get women who have a clean bill of health. You would still be for such a law, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so even then, with all those things, you'd still be for the law, but wouldn't you be for the law because it's breaking a vow?
Yes, because it's breaking a vow.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be breaking a vow anyway, even if in the middle of their marriage they decided to open it up? Wouldn't you still be breaking a vow?
That's a tough question. I mean, if both people are agreeing on it, I don't see how that could be breaking a vow, because you're both agreeing on it. But
Well, you can agree to make a vow, and then later you can consent to break the vow, but you've still broken the vow, haven't you? I don't understand how you can get around that. Like, if I vowed, for instance, to never defend myself in a fight, and then somebody attacked me, and I said, well, I'm going to take that vow back, I still broke the vow, didn't I?
Yeah, but in that case,
Yeah.
it would be self-defense.
Yeah, right, but I still broke the vow, right?
Yes, yeah.
So then if people in the marriage decide to open their marriage up, why wouldn't you arrest them for that as well, for breaking their vow? That's the point.
Well, if it were a two-way, opening up of the marriage, then yes.
Then
but
they still broke their vow.
That's very
So
true.
then your justification for them breaking their vow, and that's what the justification is to have them arrested, doesn't make much sense, because they can break their vow in the middle of the marriage and still be arrested by your logic. Or not arrested, that doesn't make any sense. Now, they can break vows as long as they just kind of consent to break the vow, right?
Yeah, but there should
Yeah,
probably be like something like similar to a prenup prior to getting married that goes through all of these things that they agree upon.
Yeah, right. But if in the middle of the marriage, they both decide to break their pre-agreement and open their marriage up, from your perspective, that's okay, but they still made a vow and broke their vow. And that's the justification for why you think they should be arrested if one cheats on the other. So that doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Well, I think depending on the situation, maybe not arrested, but definitely something like a fine or something to, punish them. Because why would you even get married in the first place if you plan on it, of opening up your marriage, or if...
Well, we'll assume that they didn't plan on it, but they just decided in the middle of it to do so. Just like I'm sure that people don't plan on having a sexless marriage, but oftentimes they do, right?
Well, maybe those laws would be an incentive for people to choose wisely and get married, like if you truly love that person.
So you would retract it then and say that it's actually probably a better policy that you could not open your marriage up even by consent because you would still be breaking your vow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You answered the question, I believe. Kelly, should it be, straight to jail, cheating?
I just think that's just too unrealistic.
Criminal penalties, criminal penalties for cheating.
No, no. I agree.
Agree?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I feel like
Into the mic.
I think that there shouldn't be a law if you cheat because there's different positions that could be put in, and I don't think it's like a straight line, like I get married, I cheat, and then pay a fine. I feel like there's open relationships. There's people who the partner likes the other partner to have relationships with other partner.
Well, cheating would imply that there was some understanding that it was monogamous, but one partner.
Yeah.
Like if you're in an open relationship, it's not. I don't consider it cheating.
But I feel like when a marriage, when you live so long together, after a time, you do not want to have sex with each other, or you still do. And I feel like people change, and they're like, okay, let's open up our relationship, and that's when the other person's like, oh no, I don't, or yes, I do.
Okay. Maddie.
I mean, yeah, I think cheating is terrible, but I just also think it's unrealistic. But I feel like by your standards that you would set criminalizing infidelity, I guess, don't you think people would just be in more open relationships?
It would probably cause that, but then it would also lower divorce rates. It would lower a lot of things.
Are you okay with like open, or like what's your stance on that?
For me, I'm not. I don't care if other people are in an open relationship as long as it's a two-party consent. But
if you don't care if other people are in open relationships, then why would you legislate it?
Why would I allow for open relationships to be?
No, why would you make legislation penalizing people for breaking their vow in an open relationship if you don't care?
I mean, that's a difficult question, I haven't thought that far into it. It's just like a generalization that I kind of...
Well, just to be clear, are you against open relationships, or it's specifically cheating within the confines of a monogamous, clearly indicated monogamous relationship?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll move on from that. Daisy, we have your Instagram things. Don't pull it up quite yet. So it's from 2015, 2018...
2020.
No, yeah, 2015, 2018, 2020. Okay, so guys in the chat, we're checking, Daisy back in the day. Back in the, this is like the Obama administration? Okay. And then 2018, the Trump administration, and then 2020. Okay, all right, let's pull it up. You date her. Okay, this is Daisy.
No plastic surgery.
Wait, hold on. No plastic surgery here?
Nothing.
No boobs?
No.
Yeah,
It
right.
looks,
Come on.
It looks like there's...
He doesn't believe, right? You don't have to believe, but I'm just telling you. That's 2015.
It still looks... The boobs look...
Because
fine.
naturally my boobs are
perky.
They look fine.
fit. Because my skin are very tight. But here, my boobs are small, but they're just like...
Are they?
They are small.
I mean, it looks...
Good to me.
Are you... So no fake titties in 2015?
No.
No fake titties?
2015, just do a calculation. I would be so young.
So you're 28. Hold on. You got to remember, I'm, math is not my forte.
19.
You would have been 19?
Yeah.
I don't know, 18-year-olds.
I was in school.
18-year-olds begin fake titties and BBLs and shit.
You started in 2018?
Maybe not in 9 years ago, because that time it wasn't like very popular, in China.
So, okay, just to confirm, no fake titties.
No,
okay, all right,
nothing.
next. All right. And so you said you did have some stuff done with the face. You got your eyelids
here
done.
I got my eyeliner, but
have you had was it the buccal fat in the? Have you had that?
No, I've never had that. I always had like
anything for the jaw or anything.
I do like Botox.
Botox, okay.
yeah. And here I got Yeah, lip injection.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then next? And then this is
2020.
2020.
Yeah.
You're in Paris. I'm sorry for you being in Paris.
2020, yeah.
Okay.
No surgery.
No surgery?
No,
Wait,
I mean like nose. The
nose.
biggest is my nose, because if
The
I
nose.
change my nose, I look completely different, you know. But
Yeah.
right now I look different is because my makeup, my style, the way I dress, and also because I did bodybuilding. So
But you have
my-
like a
my-
face photo
my
even
whole-
before? Because like that first photo from 2015, you're
Okay.
looking down, you're wearing sunglasses.
I do.
Let's see it. We got to see it. Anyways.
Just have to find it.
Okay, that's fine. Anybody else here ever had any plastic surgery? Matt?
I'm just kidding.
What?
No.
Okay.
No.
Anyone here ever had plastic surgery? Nothing. Have you considered it? Have you guys considered like, oh, I'd like to maybe get fake boobs? Anybody
I have.
considered it?
Yeah.
Any of you?
I like thought about it, but like I wouldn't do it.
You've thought about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like it'd be cool
Yeah.
to have boobs, but but like I'm fine without them. I don't need them.
Okay. I want to ask the
You
guys in the room, Andrew. I'm going to ask Andrew. I also want to ask the chat, the viewers. Maybe we can start a poll. Actually, hold on. I'm going to do a poll. It feels like I'm kind of singling Daisy out here now because I'm asking this. Do you prefer women without plastic surgery? With or without plastic surgery? Me personally, I'm not a fan. No offense, Daisy.
I don't mind.
Not
No
a-
offense.
I don't mind.
Not
at
a
all.
fan.
Not
Not
a
a
fan.
fan either.
Gustavo, you fan? Are you a fan of some giant fake titties?
No.
No, senor.
no.
Nick,
You're lying.
it is.
It's
He might
nice
be.
to look at.
He might be
I'm
lying
sure
because there's a
every
bit of
man
a
is gonna say
flirtation.
it's nice.
There was a flirtation between Gustavo and Daisy.
No, I swear
before the
not.
show.
I swear not.
No, not like anything. It was just like a little eye contact. I picked
No,
up
he
on.
just looked like cute, you know, cute.
Oh.
Really, like.
Have you ever seen a girl that has plastic surgery and you're like, you actually didn't look better before?
Have I seen a girl who got plastic surgery?
Who has plastic surgery and then
And she
seen
looks-
her prior and you're like, oh, you actually look better
They-
now.
I think they always
look better
look
before.
better before the
But
plastic surgery.
Do you prefer bigger boobs or smaller?
Natural.
Bigger or smaller?
So okay, I
Bigger
actually
or
don't
smaller?
care. I don't care.
Oh, really?
I don't really care. I'm part of the small titty committee.
Okay.
I like small boobs. I like big boobs. I like them both.
No, you have to pick one.
If I had to pick one,
Yeah.
how big are when we say big? How big are we? Like some fucking
Not like
melons,
crazy.
some fucking can crusher,
No. I'm saying
Okay.
like
Can.
beautifully big, like
like a C cup, like C cup
like-
versus A
like a
cup.
D?
like D
I'd take-
E. Yeah.
E?
Like you can see
E is
clearly,
huge.
like
Damn.
you can see clearly the cleavage.
The cleavage.
Yeah.
You can see cleavage.
Be
from
honest.
me.
Be honest, please.
No, look, big boobs are nice, but like I would never like if a girl had absolutely no boobs, I would never be like that would disqualify. That would never
Yeah, I
disqualify her.
understand. I'm just saying, like to pick
Sure,
one.
in terms of like what is most perhaps. Actually, you know what though? Hold on, let me double down on the small boob team here. You ever seen like Greek or Roman statues? These women aren't like have giant fucking melons, right? They have like modest sized boobs.
They're like well proportioned.
And those are like, that is
Right.
sort of like what's beautiful. And so I have this theory that pisses everyone off. So a girl with small boobs, she can be beautiful and she can be hot. But a woman with like giant fucking knockers, she can be hot. She can be sexy. I don't know if she can be beautiful in terms of her titties.
How about mine?
Oh my God, I'm
Interesting
getting
take on
canceled.
that.
Ryan, how about mine?
What about yours? I don't like, no
Do
offense,
they
Daisy.
do they look disgusting? They don't.
You want me to be honest with you?
Yeah.
So I'm not going to say, I wouldn't use the term disgusting, but
Okay.
I actually don't like the look of fake titties
Okay.
and the feel.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of the feel. I don't
But
like the
you know,
feel of the
a
fake
good
titties.
surgery could be very natural. You wouldn't tell. Guys don't understand
When it
plastic
looks,
surgery. Yeah.
I have a radar for fake titties.
No, you don't. Mine look fake because I have like very tight skin. I didn't have body fat before.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Some are more convincing than others. I do have a radar for the fake titties, though. So.
What if
do?
they just have like an augmentation?
How do you know if you have?
She could be wearing a turtleneck, and I'm like fake
But
tits.
how do you know if you haven't had experience with that?
What do you mean? Haven't had experience
Because
with
you told everybody you don't like fake tits.
I
like,
don't. Yeah.
But how did you know? If
I've had 1 or 2 encounters with women who've had plastic surgery.
There you go.
They tricked me. Okay, I was tricked. I got tricked. Okay, they got past my fake titty radar.
Okay.
And the feel, though, I'm not a fan. Oh, she sent them. Yeah, we'll take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look. This is date. When was this?
2013.
Okay, chat. Hold on.
I know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Nice.
I don't think you need. I think you were fine.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. What age did you say?
2013.
Oh, 2013.
Yeah.
So how old were you in that pic?
Like
17.
Just say 18.
18. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not good at math. Sorry. 2 plus
I don't
2
think
is
you
4.
needed to change anything, to be honest.
Well, to be
Based
honest,
on
I
that
don't care what people think of me. I do what makes myself happy.
Yeah.
What made you want to get your
Right. I wanted to
first
look
boob
like
job?
this, and I
Okay,
look like
alright.
this. Nobody's paying for my bill. Right? They can judge. I don't mind.
What
Wait,
made you
there's
want to
another
get your
photo?
first boob job?
Okay, we'll do.
What made I want to?
Okay, so this is when?
Yeah. That
What?
was in Egypt. and
Egypt. Sorry about that.
I was okay. Never mind. I
What?
was- That
You
was
were-
like
Wait, why were you in Egypt?
travel.
Oh, okay.
Vacation.
Wait, why? What were you?
Because
in this-
I love
Wait, go
the-
back, Nick. Go back.
Okay.
So this is. You have some lip filler here, though, right?
I don't remember. Probably it's the lipstick, but here.
What year is this? Oh, you got the fake titties, though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here
there's too
that
much.
was like
There's too much analysis going on.
the first
All right.
first procedure. Yeah.
All right, so boys, you've seen some photos. What do you think before? Would you prefer? Would you have preferred Daisy after or before? Before? After. Okay, all right. Anyways, sorry to put you on the spot like that, Daisy.
It's fine. I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a conversation that comes up all the time.
Loose Pussy Energy donated $200. You let him hit IT raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom. You said I may have his kids. Don't care if he's here or not. Now you're a single mom. Hashtag good CEO.
All
Thanks
right.
to you.
Well, we'll get into that in just a second here. So, where are my notes? Let me see here. Let me actually, before we do that, I do have to read one. Actually, Daisy, I'm going to have you read it, okay? Do you want to read it?
Your name is Jing Chen, not Daisy. You're a liar, you're a fraud, you're an escort and a criminal. I cannot wait for you to be deported. What? Phil Christian is king. Okay.
Do you want to address any of those?
I don't want to address anything. You can do whatever you want. If you are able to get me deported, go ahead. I don't
Okay.
give a shit.
Sure. Let's see here. So, okay, getting into the notes. Speaking of Mother's Day, it's Mother's Day today. We have Daisy here.
Yeah.
Daisy. So, I think we start off. Oh, one quick.
Andrew can't wait to talk.
Yeah. Well, so I have a.
What? I was just going to say Happy Irony Day.
What is that?
Irony.
Irony.
What is ironic?
Ironic.
Ironic? Oh.
So I'm gonna get through some of my questions. I have some questions for you, some questions for Noelle, and then Andrew has some questions. So I'll just try to get through mine as quickly as possible, and then Andrew has a couple questions, and then we'll go from there. I think a good starting point though is so you were involved, romantically involved with Walter from the F&F podcast, and you guys were dating.
Yeah.
And can you just give us a quick, maybe 30-second summary of kind of everything that's gone down, and then we'll get into the details.
Okay, so yeah, I've dated this guy. He was the owner of the podcast of Fresh and Fit. And I met him on last year, November. And then we start become official on end of December. It was like New Year. So he made it official. He posted us on YouTube. Caption was, "She bought my mom a gift. Now it's serious." And he asked me in person, like, "I want you to be mine, no other guys." Then I went back home for Chinese New Year. Then we started talking, like, Then I told him I was gonna move to Miami, and that's what happened. Then when we actually came back to Miami, I stayed in his apartment for more than 2 weeks. Then I got pregnant. Then when I found out I'm pregnant, he already broke up with me. That was like 2 weeks later. I stayed in Miami.
He broke up with you?
He broke up with me before I found out I'm pregnant.
Okay.
Why did he break up with you?
I don't know. He just switches off, which I found out later that he might be playing a game the whole time, and he didn't want the kid. So when I called him, he told me, "I don't want the baby. You go get a pill." That's it. That's
okay.
That's
Actually, I did have one other question before we delve into this. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll come to it at the end. I was going to ask you kind of, did you do any dating when you were living in China?
No.
No dating. Okay,
I
then
cut
it's
it
not
off. Like, I was completely solid.
Okay, because I just, it's unrelated to the Walter thing, but I was just curious about, perhaps the differences in terms of dating in China versus here in the U.S. Or those differences. But we'll come back to that. So, I think you went over timeline here. So you met him in November. Is that correct, Daisy?
Right.
And then you broke up in February or March? March. And
March 25th, he broke up with me.
March 25th, he broke up with you. When did you find out you were pregnant?
April 1st.
April 1st.
Yeah, I did a test. I had a pregnancy test on April 1st.
Okay.
So that's I went ahead and I texted him. I showed him the pregnancy test.
Okay.
Then he's like, "I'm going to call you back." Then he told me, "I don't want any kids."
So you took a pregnancy test. You were texting him. You let him know.
Yeah.
And then not long thereafter, he wanted to call you, or you wanted to call him?
He said he was on some kind of party, and he said, "Oh, I'm going to call you back." So he called me back for 5 minutes. Didn't went well.
Was this the conversation that you recorded?
No.
Okay.
That was later.
That was later. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess perhaps the first thing we do is actually listen to the recorded conversation that you have with him. One point of clarification, there seems to be some discussion of a lawsuit. I'm a little confused there.
Yeah.
Is there actually a lawsuit?
Yes, it just went very slow.
Are you the
with my
defendant
lawyer.
or the plaintiff?
Defendant.
You're the defendant.
Yeah.
Okay, so Walter filed a defamation?
No. I am going to file a defamation lawsuit.
But there's not currently, nobody's filed.
Not yet. My lawyer is working on every evidence right now.
So you do have a lawyer?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So there hasn't been a filed case yet, but you intend to file, is it a defamation action?
And coercion.
Coercion?
Coercion.
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 Yeah, coercion.
Right.
And you're doing this, I'm assuming, in the state of Florida. Is that correct?
That I have to follow up with my lawyer.
Because you said you live in New York, right?
Yeah, I'm staying in New York.
Is there any reason you would file it in New York versus Florida? Because he lives in Florida, right?
I don't know, actually. My lawyer, they're super busy because they're very big in New York City. They haven't told me anything. Just a few days ago, they text me they're gonna collect all the evidence and then make announcements.
Wait, so hold on. Is this are they taking this on? What's the term for it? No, are you paying them, or is this they're taking it on contingency?
I think that's contingency.
Is that the term, contingency?
Yeah, but we talk about it. I was supposed to be paying, but then I told them because law fee is very expensive in here. I wasn't be able to collecting all this money, and my bank account is in China, so they gave me this
All right.
solution.
Well, we can talk more about the potential lawsuit later, but why don't we play the video, because you recorded a phone conversation that you had with him.
Yeah.
We'll play it just so the audience can hear. I guess my question for you is, what prompted you to want to record this conversation?
See, people don't believe me, even I show all the receipt.
Well, but you had not gone public at this point. Like when you recorded the conversation,
I recorded
this was still a
because-
private matter.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did it because I want to prove it.
Want to prove what?
I want to prove that I am pregnant with his child, and he
But
doesn't
prove to who?
prove to everybody.
But it wasn't public yet.
Yeah, but I did this in advance, so I can show people whatever I'm showing right now. As people can see, I have showed all the receipt, and they still don't believe in me. So what if you think I don't have the record? They're gonna say you're not pregnant.
But so at what point prior to the recorded phone call, the leaked phone call conversation, at what point did you make the determination that I'm going to go public with this?
First time I reached him out, he told me, no, he doesn't want the baby. So then 4 days he ignored me.
Mm-hmm.
So then I was like, okay, I'm going to give him some time. But 4 days, he hasn't reached me out. Then
He didn't text you? Or
Right, he didn't
call?
text me. He didn't do anything.
So you texted him, hey, I'm pregnant, and he didn't respond?
Yeah, he said, I don't want the kid. I just
Okay.
don't want a kid.
Oh, no, so he did respond?
First time I text him, yes. He did.
He responded immediately?
Right.
Okay. But then you followed up?
Yeah, then so first time I did the pregnancy test, it wasn't very clear. It's a cross. But, I thought maybe he thinks I'm trying to trick him or something. So I just double sure and went to the hospital. I did a blood test.
Nick, can you
4
please-
days later, I text him again. This is the blood test. Then I told my friend, maybe it's time to record it. Because in my head, I was very upset and emotional.
Why?
Because I know this guy doesn't want to take responsibility.
Well, how do you know that?
Because he broke up with me for
Well, he broke up with you, but it's not clear
he broke up with me for no reason. You're not in my position. That's
Yeah, I
why
don't know-
you
I
can't
don't know all
feel
the
me,
details.
because I moved from China for him.
He broke up. Do you think it's wrong to break up with somebody for,
It's all right to break up.
You can
with
break
me.
up with anybody for any
Right,
reason, right?
Right. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Sure.
But just because of that, I kind of sensed that he's not a responsible man.
Because he broke up with you.
Right. In that way, because I'm here alone in this country. I had all my package delivered to his apartment.
Right.
But you
I
moved here
didn't
for
wait-
him?
Yes, I moved from China. I had all my package. I couldn't even wait because he was telling me, you should go.
But okay, you say that it didn't seem like he was going to take responsibility. What kind of responsibility were you hoping let's say you continued on with the pregnancy, what responsibility were you hoping he would take?
At least to take the responsibility as to be a father, be there for the kid.
Okay, so you wanted him to be involved with the parenting.
Right.
Okay. And it seemed at that point he would have been unwilling to do that.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Why don't we play the video and then we'll go from there. Go ahead, Nick.
I don't want to kill nobody. I don't want to.
You're not. They just give you a pill and it's over.
No. I'm pregnant.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The pill, they just give it to you from a doctor and then you're good.
I am pregnant. I can't pretending like nothing happened. I can't. In my religion, we don't kill.
You're not killing. Okay.
I want to keep the baby.
Okay. Well, like I said, I just don't want any kids. You know?
Okay, so what you gonna do? And what you gonna do to me?
Nothing. Why did I do anything to you?
Nothing?
Why did I do anything to you?
No, I know. So how are you gonna deal with this? By saying I don't want a baby? That's all?
I mean, I could go to the doctor, I guess.
To the doctor. So you want abortion?
I mean, yeah. Why do you want a kid now?
And why do you make me pregnant now?
That's I'm like, there's no way that's true. But then I said, oh wow, like.
So just think about it. It's meant to be. God wants you to have the baby.
Definitely not.
It is. God wants you to have a baby. 7 years never happened, and then you're you're fucking me for a month, and I'm pregnant. What does that mean?
Well,
Now I just think about it, if you force me to kill the baby, then you're a sin.
Well, we already sinned by having sex, but it's too late now, you know. But honestly,
at the very end there, you say force you to get an abortion. Is your position that he forced you, because you ended up getting the abortion, correct?
Yeah.
Is your position that he forced you to get the abortion?
Yes. I tell you why. Because we both planned the baby, and I'm not both on birth control.
Wait,
So I wanted to have the
Real
baby.
Trump donated $200. I hope she
Turn the,
realizes that
turn the
recording a
TTS off
conversation
right now.
without both parties' consent is a felony in Florida, and once Trump is back, she'll be deported faster than the Japanese running from Godzilla.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the 200.
Wait, so hold on. Go ahead with what you were saying.
We actually both planned to have the baby, and I want to have this certain understanding when the father is there.
Wait, just to be clear, he planned to have the baby.
Yeah.
Wait,
because
you only dated for a month?
No, we dated 4 months.
Wait, so
for 4 months, and you wanted to have his baby?
He told you he wants to have a kid.
He said if it happens, it happens.
Okay.
He asked me, what if you get pregnant?
Mm-hmm.
I said, I'm going to keep the baby because I want to have a baby with you. And I'm 28. I'm ready to have a kid.
Why did you want to have his... I just think, like, in 4 months...
I was in love.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in love.
I have just some more questions, though. But yeah, it just seems very... So, okay, he said he wanted to have a kid with you. I mean, we know that, like, you had some tweets that you also released, or excuse me, not tweets, text messages that you released, which indicated that you guys were perhaps not being safe. I won't get into more detail, but you guys were not being safe on that front. You were not on birth control, is my understanding. Were you taking Plan B at all, or no Plan B?
No, he nothing in me every day.
Okay.
As you guys know, he does that to many girls, not just me.
I don't know the details of that, but...
Was he doing that with other girls when you guys were together?
The one next to me. I'm sorry.
So I'm a little confused, though.
I'm sorry, Noel, but I'm just kind of...
Everybody already knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just a bit confused here. You said it's against your religion to get an abortion, and you're a Buddhist.
I'm Buddhist. I don't believe in kill anything, like even the ants.
Okay.
But
wait, Andrew.
The reason you don't believe that is because why? The reason you don't believe you should kill anything in Buddhism is for what purpose?
It's because in Buddhism religions, we don't believe in do anything harm to people or to animals.
Right.
So if we do that, we go to hell.
Yeah. So this would be, in your estimation, a person, correct?
What does that mean?
That means that the baby that you were carrying, it was a person from your worldview.
It was a person.
Hey, pay to win. Thank you for the gift of 20 memberships. Guys, I'm going to actually put a brief temporary pause on the TTS just so we can get through this without interruptions. Andrew, I'm down to have you come in on this.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you cool if I just
get clarification on that point?
Okay, cool. I just want to try to get through my questions, and I'll totally open it up to you, Andrew. So you are a Buddhist, though?
Yes.
Okay. And under the Buddhist, is the Buddhist position like abortion is it's not allowed within that faith?
I want to correct that. When I say that, I was very emotional, and as you guys know, English is not my...
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I meant in Buddhism, we don't believe in kill anybody or doing anything harm to people, because we want to be kind to everybody.
Right.
And that's how I feel when I'm surrounding with people. I'm always trying to be honest, but I just can't keep the baby because they are harassing me after. They hired many people and they made many allegations on me. I don't want my kid's father to behave like that. And I don't want to be a single mother. I just have to be realistic. I have to be responsible for my life and my kid. I don't want my baby father is this type of guy, you know. They were making jokes.
Wait, but I think even in that conversation, it sounded like you did want him to be, I mean, you were having sex with him, sleeping with him.
I did.
You did want him to be the father.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Before, even when I had the conversation with him, I was sure I want to keep the baby. 100%.
Okay.
Did you want to marry him?
I don't care about marriage. I don't believe in marriage.
Wait.
So,
okay, well, but you did say, like, in that phone conversation that you don't want to kill the baby. It's against your religion. It's against Buddhism. You said you wanted to keep the baby.
Yes.
But you did ultimately get the abortion.
I did, because after everything happened, they were internet harassing me. While I'm pregnant, he didn't show up. Doesn't respond to everything. Instead, the whole group of people would insult me on internet, and they were saying they were celebrating me being a single mother, playing a song like, "You let him hit in the roll, now you're a single mother."
Right, the song. Well, I mean, but do you think that?
And then also I found out other things about him, that he was doing this to many other girls, and he also mentioned Hail Mary. He brought a girl that.
Well, hold on. Let's just stay focused on your specific relationship with him. So. How far along, when you told him, were you 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks pregnant?
When I told him, it was like probably less than 4 weeks.
Less than 4 weeks. Okay. Yeah. And then is that, how long from when you told him to when you recorded that phone call?
4 days.
4 days. And then from the point that you recorded the phone call, how soon after did you release the phone call to the internet?
Like a few days later.
A few days later.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Wait, I don't really remember when I recorded, but I know when I released it a few days later, not immediately.
Okay. And I mean, you're saying though he was hesitant to be involved. I mean, certainly, look, I mean, even if it was the case that he I mean, you can't force him to be involved in terms of parentage, but I mean,
I can't force.
There would have been some sort of child support payment, for example.
But I don't want a child support. I want my baby father to be there.
Okay. Well, but I mean, don't you think? I mean, this is from the time you told him to the point that you released all of this on the internet. It sounds like maybe only about 7 days went by.
Yeah.
I mean, for most men, I would assume can be pretty shocking, especially someone who you just broke up with. It takes time to process that sort of thing. I mean, don't you feel like you kind of took the first shot in all of this?
No.
Well, you leaked the private conversation.
Yeah, I leaked. Yeah.
But but don't you think that was an escalation in this? You can say that, he wasn't being responsive to you, but this was an escalation on your part by making this public. And then, of course, I mean, from perhaps his perspective, he would be less inclined to want to communicate with you further, because when he did communicate with you, he called you on the phone, you recorded it, which was a private conversation.
I'll tell you, even if I didn't leak the message, he wouldn't take the responsibility.
Well, how do you know that? You gave him 1 week, and then you went nuclear
based on
the guy.
How we find out who he is later. He basically tricks women, buys fake stuff to trick women, and also made other women pregnant. Also on the phone, record. I asked him, have you ever made anyone pregnant before? He said yes.
Sure.
He made his ex-wife get an abortion. So for me, in my head, I was like, okay, this man doesn't want to take responsibilities. And also we didn't use protection. He just kind of like nutting me every day. And also I wanted to have the kid, So for me, if you don't want a kid, just tell me, simply tell me, baby, I don't want a kid. Get a plan B.
But don't you think
Halas, that's all. But
I mean, don't you think in furtherance of either a reconciliation of your relationship, or if that was just never going to be possible, you guys reconciling romantically, having him involved as a parent, don't you think extending him just the most basic courtesy of keeping this whole thing private could have been in furtherance of, you know, him being involved potentially?
I really don't know. I'm not sure, but I'll tell you why I decided. When the moment I decided to leak the message, it's because when he texts me, I want to get other 4 girls tested.
Okay.
So can you imagine when your boyfriend telling you that while you're pregnant, he does that
pregnancy test or something?
Pregnancy test. So he admitted that he was seeing other 4 girls at the same time, having sex without protection and not dating them.
You didn't
so
know
for me,
that?
I didn't know that. For me,
Wait,
I know.
but earlier on in the conversation, you said you don't object to a man having sex with other women.
I don't, but
okay.
He was telling me there's no other girl,
Okay.
and they're not you. And even if I do see other girl, I use protection. So he kind of like always avoid this conversation. He just said I'm not seeing other girl. Plus, when I was with him 2 weeks, mostly he was with me 24 hours, except the 3 days when he tried to break up with me. He just he disappeared for 3 days.
So before trying to break up with you?
Yeah, he disappeared for 3 days.
Why did you want him to be your baby's father?
I was in love.
But like, I know, I'm just like, I just want to know, like, what did you think that was like so great about him that to make you want him to, like, because that's a big title to have. Like, whoever you choose to be your child's father is a big choice.
I was in love. That's all.
Was that your first time in love?
Sorry?
Was that your first time in love? Or
first time? First time in love ever. First time I wanted to have kid with somebody.
All right. So, and then at the end of that video, you were saying something about him forcing you to get an abortion.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just a little confused there. How did he force you to get an abortion?
It was like kind of like misunderstood with my English. Translated in English, that means like if you ask me for a abortion. No, I didn't mean force me.
Okay.
Because I know I'm adult. I can make my own decision.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you guys together, you and Noelle, you guys did make a video titled...
yeah, we did.
Nick, are you able to pull that up? Yeah. No. You're pulling up the Reddit video? Okay. No. Stop. Nick, the YouTube video, please. What was the title of that video?
We are the victims.
So just before we pull that up, do you guys consider yourselves to be victims of Walter?
Yes.
So he victimized you?
Yes.
How?
I don't feel quite victim, but I do feel like I was played.
Well, you said we, so the title of the video is We Are the Victims. So, I mean, you were both in the video, so I would assume that means that...
We both and other girls.
Other women too?
Other women,
Victims of what precisely? A crime?
I wouldn't say a crime, but emotionally damaged.
Emotionally
damaged.
Emotional abuse?
For me, yes.
Was he just like dating all of you guys? Like
he was dating like different women, but he kind of made me like his main girl. But
well,
at the same time,
when you say he was emotional abuse, what specifically?
When he found out I'm pregnant, instead of standing up and wipe it up, he told his partner, making allegations about me, pull up some fake videos about me, saying I'm escort.
Well,
calling me a hoe, call his baby mother a hoe.
But hold on, I mean,
obviously,
didn't you
all this internet attacked that caused me emotional damage.
Did you do that before or after you leaked the...
After.
It was after.
After.
Well, so do you think it's emotionally abusive to leak private phone calls?
You mean me?
For example, let's say Walter had recorded a private conversation that you and him had that was of a private and delicate nature.
Yeah.
And he leaked that. Would you feel that would be abusive?
I wouldn't like that. But,
You wouldn't like
but
it.
I also wouldn't treat anybody like that. So
Okay. Look, we can. Look,
Okay,
it may certainly be the case that Walter wasn't perfect in this.
wasn't
but
pregnant. Perfect. That's not a
Perfect.
good word. Like he's worse than that.
Well,
Wasn't
I mean,
perfect.
did you know that? I mean, for example, his podcast, he does sort of.
I
He is a
didn't
bit,
know.
But he is a bit up. Well, one, you said that you would not object to a man sleeping with other women, even if you're in a relationship with
that's
them.
because I'm realistic, and also we human build this laws and this restrictions for our generation, for people, for human being. But before, when we were back in thousands of years ago, we didn't have these rules.
Which
guys
rules?
like could sleeping with different women just to produce babies. Okay, so
Right.
human nature, we don't just sleep with one person. I'm just being realistically. If my husband or my boyfriend respect me and always being honest with me, I'm fine. Just don't bring me disease. That's what I told him. But instead, he could tell me the truth, but he lied to me. I don't sleep with other women. I'm solid. I already made up my mind. And then when I told him I'm pregnant, he told me I need to get 4 other girls tested. So my mind was bloated. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Wait, so if you're like, I'm trying to figure out what the goal was and all of it. Did you just wanted him to be your baby's father?
I would.
Because you said you didn't care about marriage, so
Yeah.
it's like if everything else, like him sleeping around with other girls or whatever,
Yeah.
if that doesn't matter to you, like, then I don't. Like, how are you guys saying like you got played?
I was hoping that he could just treat me nicely instead of just tell me go ahead and get a pill. Like, if he could just like say, "Baby, I'm gonna get you through this. I'll go to the hospital with you." Any of that, but he didn't. He didn't.
But
say
I mean,
any of that.
they do sort of hold themselves out to be these kind of playboy characters. I mean, they have a segment on Womanizer Wednesdays. Walter claims to have had a body count of over 1,000. He says he's slept with over 1,000 women. I mean, you must have known to some degree that he was probably involved with other women.
Well, I know he's a playboy. Like
Right.
he's
okay. You knew that.
Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't know that he has bad character. Playing boy and bad character is different. Okay, I didn't know he's evil like that, and
Well,
I
hold
don't
on.
pay attention
Evil is
about.
a strong word.
I don't pay attention
do you
about.
think? Do you think he's
podcasts.
evil?
Yes.
Why?
Because of the way
Like
he
what?
treated her
Just what
after.
specifically did he do that was evil?
Made me pregnant, and
Well,
not
that
taking
wouldn't
accountability.
make him evil.
Right.
Just-
I mean, not for you, but for women. We actually carrying a baby. We actually had to get an abortion.
Well, you consented to the sex, correct?
Yes, I did,
Okay.
but
I
I
don't know if
didn't
that makes him
consent.
evil.
Have sex, nutting in me. I didn't. Okay.
didn't
And men
what?
controls that. Men controls their behavior while having sex. And
How
we
come you're not
cannot
on birth control?
we cannot control if a man's gonna come inside of us, or we cannot control that.
Well, but I mean, you had sex with him multiple times, I'm assuming.
Yes, because
And he was coming inside of you every single time.
because I wanted to have the kids. I also
Right.
wanted to have the kids.
Right, but so, I mean, it's not like you were saying, please don't do this, please don't come inside of me.
Oh, I didn't say
You were
that.
fine with it.
Yeah, I was fine. And my future
Okay.
told me you're gonna get pregnant on March, which it happened.
Well, I think that's typically how children happen, the guys.
I don't know. Like my future teller literally told me last year you're gonna be pregnant. I was
Wait,
hoping
your
to.
fortune teller?
Yeah, my fortune teller.
Was it like a palm reading, or what are we?
I don't know. Someone from China.
Like a
I believe in
fortune
that.
cookie?
No.
You will be pregnant.
No,
Do we have any fortune cookies in the studio? Let's see what she's going to get today. Okay.
Wait, so he knew you wanted to get pregnant?
He knew it, and I was
well, it
taking
seems
all
like
this.
they were planning.
I
to
was
have a
taking the
child.
supplements, and all
Your
that
take
stuff.
was it prenatal?
Prenatal.
Yeah, I
You're
was
taking prenatal
I
supplements.
take that, and I quit drinking, stuff like that. I really sincere wanted to have the baby.
Did he want to have the kid?
I mean, he didn't say oh, I really want the kid, but by his behavior and action,
If he didn't want to have the kid, he wouldn't have.
I asked him many
I don't
times.
think. Well, I think genuinely.
I think
he didn't want to have a kid.
I think
Yeah,
he
that-
didn't
but
want
he
the
also
kid, but
enjoyed
nutting in
blasting
you.
Yeah,
inside.
that's what I'm
But
saying.
why
Like,
why didn't
I don't-
tell me? I asked him 100 times at least.
That's just how
Why do
guys
you
are.
do
Guys
that?
are just gonna, you know, if a guy gets to hit it raw, they're gonna. Why would he pull out?
I mean, I
well, then
wouldn't.
he should know that.
If they're not on birth
then he should
control.
know that their partner is gonna get pregnant, or he didn't care if she just go ahead get an abortion. That doesn't affect him.
Have you-
Because
have
that's
you
very,
ever-
It's a damage for women.
Prior to Walter, have you ever had?
No, never.
Never. Okay.
Never.
It's just.
Um,
I think it's just
so
important for
going-
women to choose who they're having sex with without a condom, because we should already know, like, we're gonna get pregnant and everything. But if he's already,
As I said, I didn't mind. I was in love.
Sure. And so, just going back to the video, you guys, the video is titled "We Are the Victims." I'm not sure if I really heard an answer to this. What specifically are you guys a victim of? And Noelle, let me hear from you.
Well, I don't think I'm like a victim, but
Okay.
prior to going out and meeting Fresh, I told him, look, I'm not on birth control.
Okay.
I don't want to have children out of wedlock. And, you know, I expect you to use protection. And then
Right.
when it came to that, he just didn't ask me about it, didn't give me a warning. He just kind of blasted, like, and it took me by surprise because I was trusting that he wasn't going to, you know.
Okay.
But you said like use protection, so you allowed him to have sex with you without protection, or?
It just kind of happened really fast. It's one of those things where it was like,
Wait, what do you mean?
like the act of having sex happened so fast, like.
Well, so just give us a bit of context here. So you, hold on, let me look at my notes here. You, in terms of meeting him, so you had been following their podcast for a while.
For a while. And I was
Okay.
following Myron. And then one day I saw a reel, followed Fresh from it. And then like an hour later, he hit me up and he said, come to Miami. And I thought it was about the podcast because I was already scheduled to be on it. And I was like, oh, like I'm already going to be there in January.
Okay.
And he was like, oh, okay. He's like, that's great. He was like, when you come out here, he's like, I want to take you out. I want to get to know you. So I was like, cool. And then he had me end up coming out in December. It just worked out a little more conveniently because she wasn't going to be there. I didn't know that. So
wait, because she wasn't.
There's
gonna be
crossover.
there? Yeah, there was a
So he
crossover.
first saw you, and then
So-
he started seeing Daisy.
No,
he met me first.
Yeah.
In
Oh, met
November.
you first. Okay,
They
so
met in November. Me and him started messaging end of November.
how long have you been following the podcast?
The Fresh and Fit podcast, probably like a year and a half.
Have you seen full episodes?
Not full episodes,
You'd see
but
clips.
like clips.
Did
Yeah.
you ever watch periods of an episode? You know, you'd tune in for 30 minutes
Yeah,
or something.
yeah.
Okay. And so you, he DM'd you. You guys had a couple of conversations, text
Mhm.
messages, phone calls. He offers to fly you out,
Yeah.
and then he picks you up at the airport,
Mhm.
and then drives back to his place.
Yeah.
And then you guys pretty much immediately go at it. Is that correct?
Yeah, it was.
So from
pretty much
like
as soon as I got
stepping
there.
through the door, stepping through the door to, does he throw it down quick?
I mean, I would say a cool 10, 15 minutes into getting into his
No,
apartment.
no, like, what's it called? What's the term?
Foreplay?
No, not foreplay. Was there like any, you know, oh, the weather is.
Wait, so you wanted to just
Small talk. Was there
I-
any small talk? Or
Not
just
really.
step through the door, he puts on some Barry White, goes at it.
I mean, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you wanted to just fuck, or
No.
Well, so you step through the door. So how much time elapsed from stepping foot into his place to hooking up?
Probably like 10 to 15 minutes.
10 to 15
Yeah.
minutes. Okay. And, okay. But I mean, so I assume you're enthusiastic about that.
Well, yeah, I was attracted to him. He's
Okay.
charming. You know, we'd
Okay.
FaceTimed before. And, you know, I'm human. So,
What do you mean you're human?
like, heat of the moment, if two people are turned on, what do you expect? Like, that's going to happen.
And did you hook up more than once with him?
Twice.
There? Twice.
Okay.
What do you mean twice? Like,
Two separate times. It's like one night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Eskimo sisters over here. Eskimo sisters
I
over
told her
here.
that. Eskimo sister.
And in both times that you hooked up with him, he didn't use a condom?
Yeah, both times.
What prevented you?
This guy likes rolling the dice. Holy shit. Fucking Walter rolling the dice here. All right.
is that how you guys met?
Through Instagram.
Yeah.
Or that's how me and Daisy met.
She liked my photo, and I saw her bedroom. She has photo in his bedroom.
Oh, damn.
Damn. So you saw, but you were very familiar with their podcast. You'd seen clips. I mean, were you familiar with the? Look, there's a lot of content, both in my podcast, their podcast. Were you aware of the fact that these guys are a bit, they're playboys. They date a lot of women.
I knew they got women, but
yeah.
Like I at that point I hadn't even seen the Hail Mary video, so it was like
me neither.
Yeah.
Did you guys think?
Wait, what's the Hail Mary video?
You can go to my. I'll send you.
What really quickly? What's it about? Hail Mary video.
He admitted that he made other girl pregnant.
His wife?
No.
Another
the other girl. Yeah. And then
I'm not surprised if he's sleeping with women.
Then he lied to the girl that we're gonna have kids later. Then took her to the McDonald's, sat her down, never talked to her again. Like told her to get an abortion, never talked to her again.
Okay.
But what do those instances actually have to do with the two of you? Like, if Walter had impregnated half of the United States, I don't actually understand how that's pertinent to your particular situation.
It does.
With him.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If your wife or your ex-girlfriend, any woman that you were in a relationship with, if she was pregnant with every guy she dated, does that make you considering still dating her? You would
no,
absolutely
No, I wouldn't still date her. No.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
Yeah, but nobody's really questioning whether or not you broke up with the guy based on the fact that he's out humping a bunch of other women. Nobody's questioning. That's not what's in question.
What do you question about then?
Yeah, so I'll tell you what the question is. So when you're talking about inside of your religious faith of Buddhism takes a neutral stance on abortion, as you know. But you clearly told Fresh inside of that phone call that it's against your religion to terminate this pregnancy. Mm-hmm. Does that make it murder that you terminated the pregnancy?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. So if he's not a murderer and you're not a murderer, I don't actually hang on. I don't actually understand what the problem is. As what could he have coerced you to do? He didn't coerce you to murder because you're not a murderer and he's not a murderer by your own logic, right?
Well, there is some behavior that she done that made me decide to have this abortion.
What was that?
Yeah, but even if all of the behavior, even if he did coerce you, let's just say hypothetically he did coerce you to have an abortion. Hang on, I'm almost done.
Yeah.
Even if he did hypothetically coerce you to have an abortion, if it isn't murder, then isn't that like coercing you to pick up a rake in the yard? I mean, what is the actual problem?
The actual problem is I lost the baby that I was
but you don't consider it a person.
I supposed to have it with Walter, and he doesn't want it.
Yeah, but why would that be a problem if it's not a person? If you don't believe that it's murder to terminate the pregnancy, you don't believe he's a murderer, you don't believe you're a murderer, then what's the actual problem? It's just like picking a rake up in the yard, right?
I think you're just playing the language game. I've seen your show before. There's no way I can beat you. I'm just not going to argue with this. I think women in here, they won't understand me.
Well, I'll ask some more questions.
I don't want to argue with you because I know I can't.
And well, I'm not trying to argue. I'm really just genuinely curious.
You're just like into this details and so sophisticated, trying to catch me something or twist my word. But people understand me.
I'm really not. I'm just trying to understand.
You're a very smart guy. I'm not trying to here to defend on me. I know that I've made mistake by dating this guy. I didn't know that who he is, and also I brought the baby. Yes, but I believe this is the best choice because I don't want a father.
No, I don't want my baby father like that. I understand all that. Yeah. I'm not even playing a gotcha. I'm just telling you that if you're saying that it's not murder to abort the child, but you're saying he coerced you into aborting it, I still then don't even understand what exactly he coerced you into doing, which was bad, because there's no murder. There's no what's the actual problem? I don't get it.
Coercion.
Yeah, but the abortion, you consider it not to be a murder.
If it's a murder, it's not me. I'm not a murderer. It's Walter.
Well, how could he be a murderer
because
if you don't consider it murder to abort?
Because he harassed me, internet harassed me, and he caused me emotional damage and all that.
Yeah, no, I get that, but how could it actually be murder if you don't consider it to be murder if you abort?
I didn't say I don't consider it's a murder. I said
okay, so you do consider it murder, so you're a murderer? Or?
I'm not saying. I said it's a coercion.
A coercion to do what, though? It's not a coercion to do anything bad if it's not a murder.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Well, if you terminate a pregnancy, it's not murder, right?
Yeah, it's not.
It's not. So then even if he coerced you to terminate the pregnancy, what is the actual problem? Because you didn't do, it's like picking up a rake in the yard, right? It's like putting dishes away. It's if it's not murder,
for you, yes, it's
then what
putting
did
dishes
he
away.
coerce you to do that was actually bad? I don't get it.
For you, it's putting a dish away because you're not in my position. You wouldn't understand how I feel when I actually carried a baby. It was a baby, a dot in my belly, and I had to end it.
Yeah, but it's not murder, right?
It's not murder,
so why does it
but it's also not
you,
something we should encourage people to do.
Yeah, why not though? It's not a problem. It's not murder.
It's just something she didn't want to do, and that's.
Andrew, if you don't mind, I'll come.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
So are you encouraging people to have abortion? Is that what you're saying?
Go ahead, Andrew.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't because I consider it murder, but you don't consider it murder. So if you don't consider it murder,
private chat.
Why would it be a problem if people went and had abortion? I don't understand. That makes no sense.
You don't understand the consequence for women to get an abortion, the health damage, and all the other stuff emotionally. So you just don't understand because you're not a woman. You're not a woman.
But that's why I was perhaps hoping that you could explain it to me. That if you don't,
I just did. I just did explain to you. I think people understand what I meant.
So so that he coerced you to damage your health?
Yes.
Okay, by asking you to have
it's
this
like
abortion.
he knows it's a he gave me a food that's poison that he knows it's gonna like make me sick, and he still gave it to me.
He gave you what?
I'm just trying to make an example.
An analogy. I see.
Yes.
So the thing is that if Walter doesn't consider an abortion murder, and you don't consider an abortion murder, I don't even really understand what the problem is here. A consequence of sex is pregnancy, and if neither of you consider abortion murder, he doesn't and you don't, then I don't actually understand what you're upset about, to be honest with you.
I think like her issue is like she wanted somebody to go through it with her, and I don't know why somebody 4 months is really short, but that's I'm not judging her for that.
But does that make any sense to you? If I ask you, for instance, if you got pregnant and neither one of you consider it to be a murder or in any way, shape, or form immoral to do an abortion.
I do consider it's a murder.
Well, then that would make you a murderer, ma'am.
No, I didn't make the decision because I wanted to. It's because.
Well, you said he forced you.
Did he go with you and do it, or?
No, he didn't.
So if you don't consider yourself a murderer,
all of that.
Then you can't consider having an abortion murder.
So you're saying that's okay? It's okay for he to do that?
Well, not from my worldview. I think it's awful.
Is that okay? Is that okay to get impregnate a woman and ask her to get an abortion, like taking a pregnancy, like taking a Plan B pill? Is that okay?
From my worldview, no. But from your worldview, you just said it's fine. You just said from your perspective, from the Buddhist perspective.
I didn't say that's okay. I said it's not okay. That's why I'm upset.
So is it murder?
See, you keep playing this question. You keep playing this.
Well, I mean, it's because I don't understand. If it's not, if you didn't take a human life, then why is it actually a problem?
That is a human life. I was pregnant.
Then that would be a murder, wouldn't it?
I didn't say
and
it's not a murder.
And if it is a murder, then that would make you a murderer, wouldn't it?
Not me. I didn't because I didn't want to.
Is
Well,
Fresh?
did he swallow the pill for you, or?
Wait, so are you saying that Fresh is the murderer?
Yes.
Because he wanted to do it.
Because he wanted to do it. You guys heard the voice message. He pushed me to do it. He
Okay.
never showed up.
Did you just not want to be a single mother?
Andrew, I'll
and you
I'll
didn't
ask a
wanna have
couple
the baby?
questions.
I didn't want to be a single mother. I didn't want my baby daddy to be like someone like that.
But no matter what, you still had the decision to either take the pill or not take the pill, right?
Yeah.
So it just seems like you're putting all of the accountability on him. I think that's what we were trying to say.
Well, I didn't. Well, definitely not. That's not what I meant.
Let's get back to the video, though. So you did have this video called "We Are the Victims." Nick, if you can just pull it up real quick. We Are the Victims. There it is. That's a nice penthouse apartment, by the way. Is that
Airbnb.
Airbnb?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. And you guys, it's a fairly long one. I actually watched it, and I have a couple notes here with timestamps. If needed, I'll pull up the actual point of time corresponding to some of my questions I had. So starting with Daisy, you said at 13 minutes in, when it comes to abortion and pregnancy, you consider it as you actually have a life in your belly. Okay. At 18:30 in that video, you said one of the reasons you got the abortion, or perhaps women can get abortions, is you feel it carrying a baby, you feel pain, bleeding.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you said that perhaps one of the reasons women will get abortions is for health issues? Like they might get it for health issues? Was that one of the reasons that you decided, or that wasn't related?
Decide what? Not to keep the baby?
Yeah, you said some women might choose to get an abortion because they face potential health issues if they continued with the pregnancy.
I was very depressed. That was not the only reason. It's just everything put together.
Okay. But you didn't have any health issues, though?
I was mentally.
Okay.
I mentally caused physically.
All right.
So.
Now, at 29:30, Nick, could you actually skip to 29:30? And we'll actually play from 29:30. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, it's just fucked
up. Let me know when you have it, okay? Yeah. Shit, hold on. One of my chats. Let me actually read this chat really quick. Throwing a wrench into the mix. Happy Mother's Day. Have your parents told you about how they met? If so, how? Which parent was more? I'll have to come back to this. Oh wait, did it not trigger? Wait. Oh shit. Fuck. That's weird. I don't know why it's not triggering. One sec.
Well, didn't you turn it off for a second?
Oh, I did pause it. Okay. All the TTSs are shit. They're just a reminder, guys. TTSs and chats, we're just going to pause it just to kind of get through some of this stuff, and then we'll all open it back up in a little bit. Okay. So Nick, have it. Go ahead.
Like, we're here to take you down.
You can pause it. What do you mean by you're here to take him down? Like, is that your goal? You want to take Walter down?
Yes.
Why?
Because he hurt me.
Okay, maybe that's like, let's just say that, take your word for it and that he did hurt you. I don't doubt you there. Do you think it's like, do you see yourself just moving on from this?
What do you mean?
Like, y'all could just drop it. Just move on with your lives.
I did. That's why I chose in the end to take the bill.
No, I don't mean that. I mean just like this ongoing conflict with them.
Should I move on, you mean?
No, I mean, have you considered that?
Yes, I am moving on with my life, and.
But you said you're pursuing a lawsuit against him.
Yes, he still need to get what he deserves.
And to be clear, you're doing a defamation lawsuit.
Yeah.
And then also it's a coercion. It's intentional. I believe it's, well, I don't know what you're specifically going for, but intentional infliction of emotional distress. Something like that?
Yeah, and he could have bring me a serious STD.
But he didn't. So what are your damages?
Yeah. damages.
I don't think you can sue somebody for what they could have potentially done to you.
Yeah.
So did he didn't give you an STD?
He did.
Oh.
Oh, I'm fine right now. He gave me ultra infection.
Oh, what?
What?
A UTI.
UTI.
Oh, well, you can, hold on, but
But you can get
you can get a,
holding in
UTI is
your
not
pee
from-
too long. Like,
I don't think a
Yeah,
UTI isn't necessarily sexual.
Okay, fine then.
But so you intend to
Let's
sue
say
him? You intend to sue him for a
I am
UTI?
No, not just this.
Okay. Well, no, I know there's other things, but
Yeah.
I'm asking why you are planning to sue him. But
Why shouldn't I? Like they are defaming me and putting slander on me. Why shouldn't I? Like everybody's calling me.
Who's they? Like them? Like,
His partner Myron. So,
what's the main thing that they're accusing you of that you find defamatory?
they call me an professional escort.
An escort, okay.
Yeah.
And you don't have have no history of
No.
escorting?
No.
Okay.
They
Because they
also-
did release a video, which
I already.
that's not you though,
Yeah,
correct? Okay.
I addressed that already,
Sure.
which is also why I'm working with my lawyer.
Okay.
And they ruined my reputation, and I lost a lot.
You have damages?
Yes.
Okay.
And they also call me a thief, which I am not. I've never stolen from anybody.
You're filing this lawsuit in New York, is that correct?
I think so, yeah. Because my lawyers are in New York.
Did you do any venue shopping? Because New York actually has fairly strong, it's a good state, is my understanding, to be a plaintiff in a defamation case when it comes to being, like if you're in New York, I think.
What do you mean? You're saying that's difficult to do it?
No, I'm saying that's probably one of the best states if you're a plaintiff in a defamation case.
Yeah.
But I'm just curious why you didn't, given that he lives in Florida, you were in Florida when.
I don't know any lawyer in Florida.
It just seems like venue shopping a little bit. Like you chose the best state to file a defamation lawsuit.
I was in New York when I dealt with.
Or you haven't
everything.
filed it yet, correct?
Not yet.
But
I'll still give it a
100
shot. Yeah.
But 100% you are intending.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll try to get through all this. So because I know Andrew's got a bunch of questions, so I'll try to get through this as quick as I can. Okay. You said at 38 minutes that you hid the time that you had your abortion. So there was a period of time while there was this like kind of, it was going viral on the internet.
Yeah, I didn't hide it.
No, but you said said you hid your abortion.
There's difference between secret and lie. I did not lie. I just didn't tell anybody. I got it down. I didn't tell anybody on public until when I was drinking a glass of wine in Miami, and they called me out. They were like, "You're pregnant." I still didn't want to explain.
Right, didn't you make a post where you were like, oh, it's okay to drink a little bit even if you're pregnant?
Yeah,
but at that time you weren't even pregnant at all.
I was just trying to educate these people, like it's okay to have one glass of wine.
Well, at that point you were
glass.
still, but at that point were you still intending to carry on as if you, at least publicly, that you were still pregnant?
I was gonna tell them anyway.
Okay.
So I scheduled the podcast the show with Duke the Down. So I was gonna tell them like later on. But I just wanted my vacation, like a little vacation.
Okay. Nick, could you go to 5425? Let me know when you have it in the video. And just a reminder, guys, we are taking a pause on all the chats and the TTSs just while we get through the segment. Go ahead, Nick.
Like until I take you guys down, like I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna shut up.
Okay.
Like Tree told me to shut up.
You can pause. I'm just like, so what? I think I might have already asked this, but what prompted you to decide to, like, leak all this, go public?
That's my revenge. To be honest, he hurt me. I want to hurt him. That's all.
I'm just curious though, like, because I mean.
Wait, did you say revenge?
Yes.
That you did this out of revenge?
Everybody knows. Everybody knows. They didn't like the fact I leaked the message. Nobody agreed with this, but I still do it. I'm not regretting it. It's because when somebody tried to hurt me, and actually they did, and they don't think about the consequence after. And am I letting them just like to like move on like that. Like they're never gonna learn a lesson if they don't. If I didn't do anything actually like that's gonna damage them. So you can go ahead and judge me for being, whatever.
I'm not judging you.
saying.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying the public.
Yeah.
Like I really didn't mind. Like they can.
But the motivation,
they can hate
you
me.
think that the primary motivation that you had was vengeance. You wanted to kind of hit back.
First, revenge, because he hurt me, so I want to hurt him. Second, because I wanted to warn other women as well, because there is a lot of message that I've been getting that.
When you say he hurt you, what precisely did he do? He broke up with you?
No, he made me pregnant, and he didn't want to take the accountability.
But okay,
I don't.
Does him getting you pregnant, was that him hurting you?
He get me pregnant and didn't want me to keep the baby. That's hurt. That hurts.
Was he like telling you he didn't want to have a baby?
You just
or,
heard
like,
the voice.
I did.
You heard exactly what he said. Go take a pill. He didn't even say, "Oh, come to Florida, come to Miami. I'm gonna go to the hospital with you." If we broke up already. We can't keep the kid. Like he can just say anything like that's nice. Like all of a sudden he switched from somebody that's nice, charming, to somebody that's like, I'm just a stranger. Like, deal with yourself. Like that's how I get it. That's how fuming I was.
Yeah, and he deserved to be punished for that, right?
Thanks for that. Yeah.
So I'm just.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he did, right? He deserved to be punished. He deserved for you to punish him for doing that horrible thing to you, right?
Well, I didn't expect that from you, but thank you.
Okay, but he did, right? Didn't he?
He's asking you.
Yeah, didn't he? Didn't he deserve to? I mean, he deserved it, right?
He did.
Yeah. So I mean, he needed to be punished, didn't he?
Yes. Is he really punished? I don't know.
Yeah. And he still needs to be punished, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to like see him in jail or like?
Yes.
Whoa,
Okay.
come on. Jail?
Yes.
Straight to jail.
Yes.
Straight to jail.
Yes.
So you think
for for knocking you up?
For making me pregnant, for making other women pregnant, for giving other women STD while knowing he sleep with multiple women without protection.
Okay, Maddie, go fix that, please. Oh, I think they might have it. Just double check. Sorry, guys. Welcome to the Whatever Podcast.
Just trying to come down right.
Production quality is fantastic. Wait, hold on. It's good? All right. Oh, that's what fell the Ziz thing. Okay, all right. So I am a little bit confused. So if you had so much conviction about keeping the child and being against abortion, the father being a perceived or actual scumbag who doesn't want involvement, and the ensuing drama, the public drama, it doesn't seem like enough pretext to go and get an abortion if it's against your religion, against your values. So I'm just a little confused there.
There's a lot of different reasons. One of the main reasons because I was like, during the pregnancy, what I had to fight with all of them, I was like very stressed. I was worried about my health. Why would I stress?
No, I'm not questioning that you were stressed, but why were you stressed? Because of the
were
drama.
putting the drama, the allegations on me, and especially he never like actually made any announcement. He was keeping his mouth shut while his partner was speaking for him. So I want you to just be a man up. Like even if you made a mistake, just say, Daisy, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. I take the apologize, even though it takes both to to get pregnancy. So like
2 to tango.
Yeah, 2. So like I would be okay. Like he just so stubborn. He wouldn't even apologize to me.
Wait, apologize for what?
For what?
Like,
well, he's a real son of a bitch, right? Treating you like that. He kind of has it coming, right? Kind of has it coming.
Well, I didn't really know that because I just personally, I just wanted to feel who this guy is. Like, I didn't know he's like this scumbag until he broke up with me. I searched him on Google. A lot of things came out. I'm like, wait, this can't be true. So that's also why.
And when somebody treats you like that, I mean, they deserve to be punished by you, don't they?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So a couple more questions. So you said that would you say that the primary reason for you getting the abortion was because you were stressed out by this whole thing?
That's the main reason.
That's the main reason.
There's another reason. As I told everybody, I was growing up in single family. My parents broke up when I was 10. And when I was in childhood, when I was in school, people always laughing about me, making fun about me without, like, I don't have a mother. You know, like, it's just, like, very tough for me. Like, my childhood, very tough. Like, I don't want my kid to go through similar situation as me.
Okay. So, but you said the primary reason was because of the stress. Is that correct? The stress, that was the main reason from all the drama with Fresh and all that. That was the main reason you decided to get the abortion.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that you kind of brought some of this on yourself?
Yes.
Because truthfully, like, looking at all this retrospectively, had you kept all this private, had you not leaked the phone call? Because I mean, they have grounds to have been upset with you for leaking a private phone call.
Yeah.
You could argue that that's a pretty big breach of trust, even though you guys had broken up. And I mean, look, maybe he wasn't moving in the best way when it comes to his relationship with you.
Yeah.
But I mean, leaking a private, it's not just leaking the phone call. I mean, you intentionally, there was like forethought. It was premeditated. You recorded the phone call with the intention of then releasing it.
Yeah.
So I mean, perhaps none of this stress would have been caused if you just tried to handle this privately. And you did take in this conflict, in this war that you're now finding yourself in, you did kind of take the first shot, at least from how it looks.
Maybe, yeah.
I think whether it was leaked or not, he was still going to tell her to abort it, and that's still going to cause stress.
Yes.
But she says, I mean, and
I was already very stressed when he told me he didn't want the kid. Like, in the beginning, like, I gave him 4 days to think about it. Nothing happened. He never replied my message after all.
But I mean, just myself being involved with, being out there publicly doing a podcast, and I mean, it can be very stressful getting, I don't know if you've got any death threats. I've had death threats. I've had nasty messages. And then you have people lying about you. You have people saying nasty things about you.
A lot.
I don't suspect any of that would have occurred if this had been kept private. And so it just seems like
that's because
I'm not saying Fresh
on
was
me.
Perfect, but it does seem, in terms of making this whole thing public, they obviously responded to you. But you kind of, once you opened that door, you sort of opened Pandora's box and kind of, you went public. He's going to obviously respond publicly.
Yeah, okay, fine. You make sense.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
At a minute...
I'm taking the consequence from my behavior.
And in that video, an hour and 5 minutes in, you were speaking about Abba Atlas.
Yeah.
Me and him, we're actually related because we share the last name, apparently.
Abba?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not. I'm not really. We have the same last name, but we're not related. You were upset that he betrayed you by leaking DMs.
Yeah.
Isn't that precisely what you did to Walter?
Yeah. That's
you
different.
leaked a phone call?
That's different, though. Because
how's it different?
Abba and I, we don't, I didn't hurt him, or anything.
Didn't hurt who?
Abba. I didn't do anything bad to him. He didn't have to leak this message. The reason why he did it, because he probably want to show off, or he wants to, because he hates Fresh and Fit. So, that's going to make him look good. Okay, your ex-girlfriend actually hit on me, stuff like that. And he actually, he had, he almost hit 1 million reviews after he did an interview with me. He's the benefit. He get all the benefits after the interview. He didn't have to leak the private message. That was
but
just
that's precisely what you did to Walter. And you didn't, you went beyond just leaking DMs. You also leaked You premeditated, recorded a phone call and leaked the phone call.
Yeah. But Abba didn't have to because I wasn't in a relationship with Abba.
Sure.
We were just cooperating. Like, why do you have to leak this
There's
message?
a different
and he doesn't
step.
have to. Like, he's a big YouTuber. Like, that just shows him that I really had my respect for him. That's why I was very honest with him. By the way, he knew that I was getting an abortion. I told him early.
Oh, so he didn't.
So he acted like, oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know she was getting an abortion. He knows everything in the beginning. I treated him like a friend.
You felt betrayed though,
yes.
by Abba.
And for no reason. He wants what he wants.
And
he
you
wants
feel
more
like,
review?
so you feel like you
and
didn't
when people betray you, right?
Yeah.
That you should be able to go after them, don't you think? I think so. Don't you think you should be able to go after people hard who betray you?
Yeah.
And do horrible things to you? Don't you feel like that?
Yeah.
So think about how you feel about what Abba did to you.
Yeah.
Would it be fair to say that that's how Walter feels about what you did to him times 100?
What I do to him to cost him?
Well, in terms of like,
it didn't cost him anything.
In terms
anyway.
of the leaking the private, because Abba, he leaked the private DMs between you and him.
Yeah.
You leaked these phone calls, text messages, etc. That's probably the way that you feel about that.
Yeah.
Is how Walter feels about what your leaks, but probably way worse because I mean there was more leaks. It was much more impactful. And also you said that you feel like you didn't do anything wrong to Abba, correct?
Yeah, I don't think I did anything wrong because
Now,
that was.
What if I told you that maybe Walter feels that way? That he feels he didn't do anything wrong.
He didn't do anything wrong by.
Well, I don't know, but maybe he feels that way.
But that's not true, right?
I don't know precisely what.
That's not true.
the
Everybody
truth
knows
is.
that's not true.
Well, you said it seems like your main quarrel is that he got you pregnant. It's not clear to me though if that is enough pretext to get revenge.
It's that it's okay. He can just be honest with me. Like, he didn't have to play all this game to make me pregnant and dump him and didn't want the kid, you know? That's like something very serious for me. Like, I really wanted the kid.
Okay.
That's like something you wished for a long time. Then you couldn't have it. You know what I mean? That's like, that makes me suffer a lot. That's why I have
and he
so
took
much.
And he took that away from you.
That's why I have so much hate. That's why I did this. I've never done this. I swear, I've never done this to anyone in my life.
Done what?
People have hurt me in the past.
Just the fact he took that away from you, I mean, how could you even help yourself but go after him like this, right?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but
well, I'm just saying.
I did
I'm just
what
saying,
I did.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying, like you said, you've never done this to anybody. You've never felt hatred like this.
I've never.
And that's never. I mean, because he took this away from you, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, he deserves everything that's coming to him and then some, doesn't he?
Moving on in the video, at the 1:12:50 mark in that video, I think you were talking about Noelle. You said that Noelle, she's a victim because he slept with her without a condom and nutted in her without telling her. Okay. But you said you don't view yourself as a victim, right?
Not necessarily. Like, I did consent to have sex with him, and I did go through with having sex without a condom, but
And you consented to that, just to be clear.
Without a condom, yes. But prior, I told him I don't want children out of wedlock.
Okay, sure.
I wanted him to use a condom at first, but in that moment, it just didn't happen. But you don't just go and nut in someone, like, without their permission. Like, imagine...
This guy's a gambler. He's just playing Russian roulette.
Imagine you're having sex with someone. Imagine you're having sex with someone. They just punch you in the face.
Whoa.
And then they say, oh,
Some
I'm
girls
sorry.
are into that,
yeah,
though.
and then they say, oh, I'm sorry, I'm into BDSM. At that point, it's assault because you didn't talk about that prior.
Yeah, you probably should.
So we talked about it prior.
You talked about it prior.
Yes, and you would think he would get, I probably should knock this girl up.
I'll get to that in a little bit here, but at the 1:17:50 mark, you said, don't let a man take advantage of you. I think that's you, Daisy. You said, don't let a man take advantage of you. Do you feel that Fresh took advantage of you?
Yes.
I'm just curious how.
Because he wasn't really planning a future with me, but he told me he was. So that got me fooled. So I decided to have a kid with this person. He was
So he was a good talker.
Yeah.
He like would just say stuff to you guys.
And
that
he made me feel like he was serious. I'm telling you, I have a lot of dating like experience, but this man, he's very good. He was like, even like before a week he broke up with me, he was like, oh, I'm planning a long term. I'm gonna get us a house. What if you get pregnant?
Okay. So you feel like he was like leading you on?
Yeah. I am okay. Just like anybody, just tell me like, I don't want a relationship. I don't want to have kids. Even though before him, I was single for a while. I was okay.
Wait, one question. So you said you guys were in love, right?
Yes.
How soon after meeting him did you say, I love you?
That's before I went back to China.
So how long would you say you had been dating before?
Like 2 months.
2 months, okay.
Yeah. And that's
quick?
That's
Pretty
after I
quick.
met his mother.
Takes me like 3 years to say that shit.
It's quick. It's because he
She
said
met
he.
his mother.
You met the moms?
Yeah, multiple
Okay.
times. He took me to his country, Barbados, to his mother and his entire family. So, like, I don't know what that means. I've never
Daisy,
seen any.
what were you looking for out of him? Like, if he stepped up, like, financially and he told you, you know, I don't want the baby, but I will take care of you. I'll take care of the baby's financial needs. Would that have changed the outcome of your abortion?
Yeah, definitely.
So,
like, if the father is there and the father is a good guy and he provides.
Yeah.
So you just wanted someone to provide.
Not financially, not necessarily just financially. I mean, financially and physically and like emotionally to the kid.
Yeah.
Because the kid deserves both parenthood. Because I didn't have it when I was young. My mom left me when I was 10.
Yeah.
So it's just.
But my question is that if he told you, you know, I don't want to be part of the baby's life, but I will take care of you guys financially, you and the baby, and you know,
that's not okay.
No.
Okay. Couple more things. So I guess I'm just curious, like, so why try to expose him? Like, because it seemed like you were trying to paint him, like, I don't know, as a hypocrite or a deadbeat or not a Christian man because he wanted an abortion. But it seems very clear that, at least from kind of the conversation we've had and from some of the stuff that's, you know, been talked about on the internet, like, it seems like you had no intention of actually keeping the baby. Is that fair to say?
I had intention when I called him.
Okay.
And even though when things happened, I wasn't like sure. I was like going back and forth, thinking what to do. Like,
you were on the
decide.
fence.
Only like, I think. Actually, I went to the parenthood twice. First time when I tried to get rid of it, I didn't. I left.
Right.
I was crying. I didn't.
Okay.
And I did it. I went back the second time.
But so,
can I ask just briefly?
Yeah.
I was just curious if I get some clarification. Have you ever taken Plan B or any contraception of any kind before?
No, we don't have this thing. Like, we have like an emergency pill. If someone like
in China?
Yeah. But we don't have birth control like that. We have.
Yeah. Have you ever taken that emergency pill before?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, before all this.
Not with Walter, yeah, but if.
No, I know, but in China, you've taken it before.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. How does that one work? You have to wait till you're pregnant and then you take it.
Or you take it like the morning after.
I can take within 48 hours.
Wait, so Andrew, I think when it comes to the plan with the Plan B pill, it's possible that you can take that pill prior to conception.
Sure. That's why I'm asking about this specific pill she's talking about. I'm just wondering.
Right.
Do you have to conceive, or how does that pill in China, the emergency pill, work?
So after the intimacy, you can take it within 72 hours. That's the maximum time.
Okay, and you have taken those pills before, right?
I had, yeah, because.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, so when you were trying to, because like it seems your goal is to like expose him. Expose him for like being a pro-choicer, being a deadbeat. Is that?
Yes.
But like, so why try to expose him for that when, I mean, you opted to get the abortion. So why expose him for essentially?
When I did it was just like very emotional, you know, like I was just very, very mad at that time, and I didn't want to get an abortion at that time when I exposed it. I only decided later, because things get really worse, and he never showed up after that. It's like he gave me no choice.
Well,
Like-
hold on. I mean, plenty of women who are pregnant, but even if the dad's totally out of the picture,
Yeah.
and
In this country, but not in my country, it's not something very uncommon. Men take accountability in China. If they impregnate a woman, they will take responsibility. It's something that's abnormal for me.
but he's
because
an American, right? Or
that's
is
why I
from
didn't
Barbados or
like. I didn't know. Like I only got here last year on.
Well, you were planning
October.
to stay here, right? Like,
Well,
you're
now
planning-
wait, no, hang on, wait a second. I'm confused. Maybe you can clarify this for me. If you have taken this pill before in China, but you say that the culture in China is that they always take accountability, why take the pill?
Because sometimes you have casual sex and things could happen.
Okay, so this, so when
Not
you were
with
having
your
casual sex in
boyfriend?
China,
Yeah, I've
yeah.
had
So
it.
when you would have casual sex in China from time to
Yeah.
time,
Yeah.
you would take this pill to prevent yourself from conceiving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just wanted to get clarification on this. Go ahead, Brian. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I mean, it just seems like the efforts to expose him and ruin his reputation for precisely the same behavior and conduct that you ultimately did. You wanted to expose him. Here's this Christian man who tried to get me to get an abortion. Here's this guy who seems like he's going to be a deadbeat.
Mm-hmm.
But you got an abortion, so I'm just like, why expose him for conduct that you're basically his conduct is your conduct?
I told you when I exposed him, I didn't want to do the abortion.
I think what he's trying to say is he's trying to, like, you kind of enabled him to do that to you because there was all these signs, like, you know, he's not a good dad. If you watch Fresh and Fit, he's not boyfriend, not husband.
I don't
not
watch
husband
Fresh
to you.
and Fit, and
What?
It just comes like you basically just got like
why expose him if you agreed to his terms?
I don't agree his term.
But
No,
you
but why-
did it. But you went through with the abortion. That's what we're saying. That's what he wanted you to do, and you went through with it. So you kind of did agree to his terms.
because you didn't have to have the abortion, you know.
Yeah, but people.
Well, but hang on. In her defense, though, right?
not
He
trying to
deserved to be. Hang on. In your defense, he deserved to be punished for this. You know, I mean, he deserved it, right?
Yes, then what's the point? Like, what
Yeah.
the question about here? Like, if you think I did wrong by leaking his message, fine, I accept it. But if you say he didn't do anything wrong, I don't agree with it. Like, I don't see what's the argument here? Like,
I'm
what are
not.
you
Well, I'm
trying-
not saying.
You guys trying
I'm
to-
not
like-
making any accusations at all. I'm just saying, in your defense, if something like that happened to me, and I felt like I was fooled in some way, or I felt kind of like I had been made a fool of, I would be super upset, and I would want to get some revenge on a person. You know what I mean? Like, if that happened to me, that's how I would feel. I would literally feel like I needed to get some kind of revenge on them for making me feel like I was a fool.
Oh, you
Does that
would?
make sense?
You would?
What's that?
I said you would.
Yeah, I mean, don't you? Don't you feel like that too?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and I guess that's my perspective too, right?
Okay,
like,
I understand what you mean right now.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll turn it back over to Brian.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's like in this situation though, you said that he forced you to get the abortion, but I'll know, at least here in the United States. Nick, could you close that? So here in the United States, I mean, Walter and men in general have really zero reproductive rights at all. So as a woman, if you want to abort the child, you can. If you want to keep it, you can. There's nothing a man can do in either scenario to either force you to keep it or force you to get an abortion. Now, it could certainly be the case that the man in a scenario where a woman's pregnant could be a terrible father. I'm not making that accusation towards Fresh, but just to make an argument. Just because a man's would be a deadbeat, or he's causing you stress, that would not be him forcing you to get an abortion.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Coercion for abortion is actually illegal in all 50 states. There is laws against this.
Well, when you say coercion, what do you mean precisely?
It means intimidating somebody, threatening them online, embarrassing them. You could look all of this up online.
Okay, let me look it up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well,
coercion,
to respond to
abortion.
this, I actually would agree that coercion to make somebody do anything, regardless of what it is, would be a crime in all 50 states, not just abortion, right?
Like, if you're a man and you're going to knock someone up, the best bet is to just not tell them to abort it and let them make the decision for themselves instead of telling them, oh, I can't afford it, or, oh,
yeah,
if you
sure,
don't do this.
but to my point, if you don't mind responding to my point, coercion for anything would be illegal in all 50 states, correct?
Yeah.
So it's not specific to abortion. It's specific to anything which you utilize coercion, which is why coercion is such a specific term. Usually coercion has some type of implicit threat of violence or something like this. I mean, surely neither of you ever felt like you were physically threatened by Walter, right? Like you certainly didn't feel threatened.
By his partner, yes.
You felt physically threatened by Walter?
Yeah, not Walter, but I believe
not Walter.
I believe Myron represents Walter because he was silent, and Myron was saying that he wished he's a woman so he can punch me in the face, he can beat me up, and all that. Like on public he said that many times.
But you just said, hang on, but you just said that you didn't feel any type of coercion from Walter. Like you didn't feel physically threatened from him. Neither of you felt physically threatened from Walter. I mean, I heard the call, and Walter said in the call, you said, well, what are you going to do about it? And he said, nothing. He said, nothing. I'm not going to do anything about it. That doesn't sound like a threat.
Is he a part of Fresh and Fit?
Well, sure. But if I was let's assume for a second that me and Brian were partners on whatever. We're not, but assume that we were. If Brian said bad things about you and I didn't say bad things about you, how would that be me coercing you? I don't understand. That wouldn't be me doing anything to you. So I'm just saying, if you didn't feel actually physically threatened in any way by Walter or either of you,
his company, who represent him, did.
I'm sorry, say that again. I just want to make sure I heard it correctly.
His company.
Oh yeah, his company. But did his company ever physically threaten you, or?
Fresh and Fit represents Walter Weeks.
Well, no, wouldn't Walter represent Fresh and Fit?
And his lawyer told him to not say anything.
Shout out James Sexton.
Yeah, and then so he couldn't say anything, so he decided to let Myron to do everything. Yeah, all of that.
Yeah, but I mean, you would have to hold Myron responsible for that, right? But Walter himself, did either of you actually, I just want to make sure I'm clear on this. Did either of you ever actually feel threatened in any way, shape, or form physically from Walter?
No.
I didn't know.
No, but neither of you did. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I pulled this up, so I mean, at least the initial definition here from Oxford Dictionary. I just typed this into Google. Coercion, the practice of persuading someone to do something by using force or threats. So is it your guys' position that he coerced either of you in any way?
They have a site, CAFA, the Center of Abortion something, but there's specific laws on abortion coercion.
Okay.
Yes, they do have specific laws on that.
Okay. There's laws?
Yes.
What
you can't
can I Google them?
Yeah, go ahead.
What would it be called? Should I Google?
It's like the Center, CAFA, something like that.
CFA Institute?
Just look up abortion coercion and the link should pop up.
Okay. So it's a criminal law? Abortion, coercion.
I'm not too sure about the details on it.
And coercion has to involve like a threat, or it could just, like, for example, would me like pressuring you to get an abortion, would that be coercion?
Yes, that's coercion.
Like if I was like, babe, I'm not ready for a child, please get an abortion, would that be coercion?
I mean, no. I don't know specifically, but
No, in your view of whatever the term coercion is, if we were dating, I got you pregnant, I didn't want to have the kid, and I was like, babe, I'm not ready to have the kid, can't have the kid, don't want the kid, please, please, please get an abortion. Is that coercion?
I would consider that coercion.
Really?
Yeah.
What about if a guy begged for sex that way? Would that be coercion?
I mean, that's a really weird thing to compare that to, but
well, I don't know.
Like
I mean,
that, you know?
I heard tales from women like that when I was in high school, and then college age women all the time. Is that coercion from your worldview? If they just beg you to do something a bunch?
I guess that would depend on who you ask. Me personally.
But I'm asking you, yeah.
I mean, no. I would still say no.
Hold on. Well,
no.
Let me even use a different example. If, let's say I just asked you, I just said, hey, listen, I'm not ready to have a kid. Would you consider getting an abortion? Is that coercion?
If it's a question, no. But if you're saying, I can't have a kid, I'm broke, I don't have money for it, I don't want a kid, that's coercion. You can't get someone pregnant and then tell them to abort it just because you don't want the kid. That's totally up to the woman, and the man has no say.
Well, sure, but I mean, so I think even in the prior example, I asked for it. So you're saying if it's a statement instead of a question, then it would be coercion.
Yes.
What if the statement is, for example, I'm just coming up with this off the top of my head, but hey, babe, I'm not ready. I love you, but I'm not ready yet to have a kid. Maybe down the road we can do that. I'm not ready to have a kid. I'd like for you to get an abortion. Is that coercion?
I mean, not in that sense, because
well, it's not a question. I'm stating I'd like for you to get an abortion. Is that coercion?
If you're saying I would like for you to, instead of I'm telling you to, then no, that's not coercion.
It's not clear to me, though. Even if a man were to say, I'm telling you to get an abortion, first off, he would have no legal right to actually force you to get it. But even if he were to say it,
there's a reason that they have laws on this. I mean, if you have the link, let's look at it.
So if a man were to say, I'm telling you to get an abortion, but he has no intention of otherwise being mean to you or threatening you in any way. He's not threatening you. He's just saying, I'm telling you to get an abortion. I'm telling you, babe, you have to get an abortion. I can't do this. Is that coercion?
I think so, yes.
But do you think it's fair if he's saying that, like, to the woman and then she still keeps the baby and has it?
Yeah, she should be able to do whatever she wants with it.
I'm not an expert in the definition of coercion.
That's why
it's not clear to me if that would be coercion to just be like,
well,
any of the scenarios I get.
I wonder
let's look at it.
if I can ask just a very brief question to you. I'm sorry, I do take notes as we're going, and I usually get all the gals' name, but I had an ear issue, and I wasn't actually able to hear your name. It was the gal wearing the crucifix next to the blonde gal with the crucifix over on the right side of the table from my perspective. What did you say your name was?
No. Was talking about me, Noelle.
Noelle. Okay. Yeah, Noelle. You're a Christian, correct?
Yeah. I was raised Mormon, but I'm just Christian.
Okay. From your worldview, is abortion murder?
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So by that logic, then is the gal sitting next to you a murderer?
I honestly, I don't want to share my opinion on that because it really doesn't matter to me.
Well, if abortion is murder.
Yeah, baby, don't worry, you can say that, but there is
the gal sitting next to you a murderer?
And there is a reason why, right? And we
I just would like her answer, if you don't mind. If you believe abortion is murder, is the gal sitting next to you a murderer?
I think she murdered a fetus. That's what I think, but
and that fetus is a fetus equivalent to a baby to you?
Yes.
Yeah. So then she murdered a baby.
Yeah, but that's her decision, and I'm not going to judge her for it, and I'm not going to judge her.
I understand. I usually don't judge people who murder babies either.
I mean, I'm not going to really respond to that.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'll turn it back over to Brian, but I did want to get that clarified because I just want to make sure that I get the worldviews down and that you are assisting right this second with a person who you believe murders babies. I just want to make sure I got that clear.
Well, I think everyone's missing the entire principle of the whole thing, and that's fresh. And
they
that
know.
He
They know.
lied and deceived. Okay, and he's also a massive hypocrite. They use their platform to urge men to step up as fathers or to be high-value men, and then they go and do the exact
Is it
opposite.
hypocritical to support murderers when you're against abortion? Is it hypocritical for you to do that as you point out other people's hypocrisy?
Well, God tells us to love thy neighbor, so that's
Oh,
what I'm
well,
doing.
then you should love Fresh, right?
I never said I hated him. I'm just calling
No,
him out
well-
for bad behavior.
Well, but why it's interesting to me that you would assist the woman next to you who has the same bad behavior that you are accusing Fresh of, as you accuse Fresh of being a hypocrite. Would that not also make you a hypocrite? As you call him a murderer.
No, it
Would you
wasn't.
not have to call the person next to you a murderer as well?
No.
Hang on, let her answer. Let her answer.
I have a neutral stance on this. I don't think Daisy's in the right. I don't think Fresh is in the right. But I have
Okay.
my own side that happened with Fresh, and that's all I care about. Their details, that's their business. She can speak on what she wants to speak on, but I'm not going to speak on her situation. I'll only speak on mine.
Okay, got it. I just wanted to make sure I had that clear.
I have a few more notes here. I will, just to the rest of the panel, I'll open it up to you guys here soon. We just have a lot of notes here with Daisy. So at least for Daisy, just to conclude, I don't know if I'm old school, but in my book, you never leak anything to do with family, friends, or somebody you're dating. I think that's always private. Even if a relationship or somebody you're dating, maybe it doesn't even end the best. I don't think you put them on blast publicly. I think that's my primary gripe here. And it is dating related because, I mean, should you go public? Should you leak stuff? I do think, Daisy, I do think you escalated things here. I've been following this thing. I'm not saying Fresh is perfect, okay? But I do think this was an unnecessary escalation. I do think you're in the wrong in multiple ways here. And in life, people are going to mess up. Again, I'm not saying Fresh, Walter, what he did was perfect. I don't know all the details. I don't necessarily think it means you have to go public, though. And I think it made the whole situation bad for you, made it bad for them. And I do, I don't know all the details of your guys' private relationship. I do think, though, that leaking the private calls, recording it, all premeditated, in my view, I think what you did is worse than what he did.
Okay. Can I say something?
I have one question for you first, though.
Can I say something?
Will you buy me a $30,000 purse? That's my final question to you, Daisy.
Would I buy you?
Yes.
I
got to be wines and dined.
If I love you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Good deal. Okay, well, go ahead with your point, sorry.
My point is, if I didn't leak the message, he would have never take any punishment from this situation, and I would be the only one who gets punished. So.
Punished? What do you mean, like?
Punished by making me into this situation, that I would be the only one that's suffering from the whole process, like getting pregnant, be a single mother, without the father, without.
Well, you would have opted for the abortion even if you hadn't gone public, right?
Sorry?
Like you would have, even if let's say you didn't go public, you kept everything private. I mean, you would have still gone the abortion. You would have kept it.
I just didn't know my decision.
You weren't sure.
But when I called him, I was sure I wanted the baby. When I just find out I'm pregnant, I was really surprised and I was really happy. So my point is, if I die, he died with me.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, if leaking the message is going to make my situation bad, okay, then let it be. Because then he needs to get his punishment anyway. That's how I felt.
But okay, so I'm still a little confused, So he broke up with you.
Yeah.
You're upset by that. But it doesn't sound like, you're not...
You can say it's fine. I'm not perfect. I never said that.
No, but I mean, like, you don't take issue with him breaking up with you, correct?
Yes.
Like, that's not the issue, really.
It's not the issue why I leaked the message. That wouldn't be. I would never leak the message.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, I don't know. I'm old school. I never.
That's okay. I mean, that's okay. A lot of people don't understand why I did that. Like, I'm also like, it is what it is. I did it already, and I'm taking the punishment, and I'm getting harassment. I lost.
What is it like? But when there's a quote or a saying, it goes something like, "If you seek revenge, dig 2 graves."
Yeah.
Because I mean, look, I guess you kind of got revenge on him. Although, actually, I have a thought on this. It seems like a lot of negative attention came your way too. I mean, you probably got nasty messages.
Yeah.
You know, probably, I assume it's been super stressful, more stressful than it would have been had you not leaked it. But I actually think the other thing is.
And hang on.
Wait.
Just to cut in, almost done. Noelle, finish this for me. Revenge is mine, so saith.
Honestly, I can't. I
Can
don't
you finish
memorize.
that for me?
I don't memorize every single verse. I'm not perfect.
So.
Vengeance is mine, so saith the Lord.
I couldn't.
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
But so if your mission was to get revenge on him, now that it's clear, like, perhaps if you had continued with the pregnancy, that would have been a stronger position. But
no, that's not.
Well,
that's just entertaining people by.
But you actually realize that this whole thing was probably the most viral, that like they've got so much attention from this that it's actually probably to some degree actually been very beneficial for their business. People have been, you know, tuning in, continuing to tune in. Did you get a lot of
like attention when it was going on?
Yeah.
But
Did you like benefit from the attention at all?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
I mean, look.
Everybody else did.
At least for me, I'll know how they view it. I actually, me personally, even if, you know, getting negative, like being involved in some drama gets me more viewers, I actually dislike that. Like, I'd rather not get negative attention, and if that means I don't get as many viewers from it, I'm fine, because I personally don't like beefs and like drama and stuff.
Me either.
But so I don't know for them
peace.
if they feel the same. I don't know for them though if they feel the same way with negative attention. Some people like negative attention because it comes with, there will be people who, oh, I've never heard of this podcast. Okay, I'm going to go subscribe, and now they've got new fans. This has definitely like been a huge windfall for them in terms of audience, attention, etc. So you've almost done them this sort of like perhaps accidental
but that's
additional
okay.
benefit.
They're not going to be successful. You know why? Because they're only going to be attract people that's who's similar behavior as them.
But like you
and
almost gave like
those
you've
people are
given
not
them.
going to be successful because.
Well, I think they're doing pretty well, aren't they? I don't know all the details, but you get. But like, okay, if their goal is like, we want as much attention on our podcast as possible. Because the whole narrative of like, hey, Fresh, he's this, that whole narrative is gone now that you got the abortion. Like the whole thing of like it being an own, like he's going to be on the hook for child support. You're going to like take him to task, and the family court system, that's gone. You got the abortion. So they got all that attention. So, I mean, just from the argument of like, you're trying to take them down, get revenge, this has brought so much attention to them. While a lot of it negative, it's also been beneficial in the sense of you just boosted their viewer count way up there.
How did I know? I didn't know that.
I mean, all this shit went super viral. So, anyways, I do need a $30,000 purse though. Just saying.
I waited home.
$30,000.
Just very briefly,
I like
very
Gucci.
briefly to follow
Just
on
like
that. I just was wondering, what does Buddhism say about revenge?
It's not good.
No, it's not good, is
Daisy.
it? Does it say that you should avoid revenge at all costs?
I wish I could, but I couldn't. It was just too much for me. Like as I said, I've never done anything like that. It was just out of my league. Like I couldn't control my behavior, and.
But adhering to Buddhism, you would have to say that Buddhism, especially, is against revenge of all forms, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
What about Fresh? Do you have any critiques for his behavior?
Let us assume for a second that I've called this man directly and given him my critiques of his behavior. But regardless of that, why would that somehow mean that I couldn't have any critiques of your guys's?
Well, we can accept critiques, but what about Fresh?
Sure. What about him? Why would you make a whataboutism? Right now, we're just talking specifically about your purview, how you are viewing the situation and why you view it that way.
So now we're asking
It's always
you.
easy. It's
We're
always
asking
easy
you
to
the
make an
same
opposite.
question
Hang
right
on,
now.
hang on. I'm almost done. I'll turn the floor over. It's always easy to make an obfuscation and say, what about this person? What about that person? What about this person? But that's really kind of a deflection. Right now, we're just talking about everything from your perspective. And I don't think I've been overly critical here at all. I've just asked you some very, very basic questions about your worldview. Is that not true?
No, that's true. But we would also like to hear
about
critiques on Fresh. Like,
right.
Is anybody going to address his bad
I got
behavior?
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got something. By the way, I don't got beef. I really don't. At least from my thing, don't have beef with these guys. My critique would be, you probably shouldn't be blasting girls if they're not on birth control.
I agree.
That's
Even if they are.
I mean, it feels good, but you probably shouldn't be doing it.
Exactly.
Especially if you don't, like,
I know you're just trying to be nice.
Walter,
here.
there's plenty of girls in Miami on birth control, buddy.
Like, he's stupid for that. I'm sorry, but he is. Like, be more responsible.
You're just being so nice.
Hang on.
He's a gambling man.
Hang on.
Walter's a gambling man.
Hang on. Can we internalize that critique, though, Noel?
Yes.
Be
and
more
I
responsible
could be more
on who's
responsible.
in, just his, or also on who else's?
That I could be more responsible on my end. I have no problem admitting that.
Yeah, so I mean,
This is my first time being single
saying
in
that
9
it's
years.
irresponsible for Fresh to come and you fine, but you also, unfortunately, you are guilty of the same criticism, right? Which is that you are the receiver and allow yourself to receive a man's seed. You're just as responsible as the man for giving it to you. So I don't understand the criticism exactly.
Well, it's not exactly in a woman's control for a dude to blast in them, and I think we all
Is
kinda know
it
that.
within a woman's control to let him stick his penis in her without a condom on?
Yes, that is.
And what would the general resulting thing of that be if a man is having sex with a woman with no condom on? Generally, this would result in what?
If I got pregnant, I would have kept it. Okay.
Yeah, sure,
I
but
have
what would
taken
that result in, though? If you allow a man to have sex with you without a condom on, you're not on any birth control, what does that usually result in?
It can result in pregnancy, and I know
Yeah,
that.
it would. Yeah, sure. So you are just as responsible as the person who you're criticizing for the action. It seems to me that this is a kind of a deflection, right? That you're deflecting away from your own personal responsibility in this.
I'm not deflecting. I could admit that I could have been more responsible.
Were you okay with,
Yeah.
if you got pregnant, were you okay with having his kid, or would you have not?
I would have had his kid, and if he
So
wanted
you're
to
okay with just having a baby daddy?
No, but if I had been irresponsible enough to get pregnant, then I would have taken responsibility for that.
But it would have been as much your irresponsibility as it would have been
Yes,
his.
I
The
can
thing
I
is,
can agree.
yeah, and if you can admit that, then I'll give the criticism both ways. Tell this guy you should wrap it up, but also tell you that you should close your legs, right? Like, these are fair criticisms both ways, aren't they?
They are, but
Yeah.
also it was discussed beforehand that he should not be doing that, and I told him that's something I don't want him doing.
But you let him do it anyway.
I didn't let him blast me.
Well,
He just did it.
absent him forcing you to, which is not a claim you've made, and in fact you have made sure not to make that claim,
Because
you
he
let
didn't
him.
he didn't force me down and pin me down. He just did it without, like, it was.
But you knew his
know
dick
how-
was going inside
I'll
of you with no
finish.
Did you, okay, so did you tell him at any time, no, you need to go put a condom on before we continue, or not?
No, I took a plan B.
Then no. If the answer is no, then what are you talking about here? You consented to all of that.
Not to him blasting and
Wait, did you?
Well, but hang on. Even if he didn't, you still have pre-cum and everything else that you potentially have to deal with. Even if he didn't, you're no fool. I can tell you're no fool. You know that the precondition of accepting a man's penis inside of you who does not have a condom on could inevitably lead to pregnancy. There's no way
could.
around that,
If-
right?
If he's not ejaculating into you, the chances of you getting pregnant are significantly lower than if
But
he's-
they're still there.
But it's still there if you're listening.
But it's still
to me.
there either way. So, I mean,
it's still
you
there,
not
but-
telling him to go, hey, I'm not going to accept you without a condom on, that's as much on you as it is on him.
Sure.
I don't
but
know how you get around that.
He still shouldn't have just blasted into me without telling me.
Wait,
And you shouldn't have allowed him to enter you with no condom
I
on,
agree.
right?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
let's
one
talk about
question.
his
What
part.
on the whole blasting inside thing, was there any conversation about that? Like, did you, what's the term? Did you say like, but I want you to pull out, or?
I literally did not know he was going to do it. He did it, and then I was
both
like...
times? You didn't know both times? Like he'd already done it once, and then you did it a second time.
It was the first
How
time.
do you reconcile the fact that you allowed him to do it a second time knowing he had done it the first time?
It was the first time that he did it. The first time we had sex, that's when he did it.
No, you said he did it twice earlier.
I said
you
we had
said it was
sex.
two times.
I said we had sex
Not that
twice.
He blasted at her twice.
So the second time he
No,
wrapped it up?
no,
or?
the second
Wait, Andrew,
time
can you
he
center
pulled
up a
out.
little bit?
Yeah, the second time did he wrap it up?
No, but he pulled out.
So you still had sex with him the second
Okay,
time
but
with no
hang on.
condom.
Yes.
So it stands to reason if the first time he blasts inside you and you let him enter you again unprotected, that you would have the expectation that he may not pull out, right? That seems reasonable, doesn't it?
Well, I think my reaction was enough for him to not do it the second time.
Okay,
When-
maybe.
He
But if
didn't
you
get
let
it-
him
he didn't
enter
get it-
you again without a condom on a second time, you're still running the same exact risk, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Good times. Good times. I'm trying to think. But there was no conversation like even before the first time you weren't like, hey, I'm cool with not using a condom, but maybe you could pull out. Was there anything like that? Or I think you said it was in the heat of the moment.
It was
and
in the
just
heat
like,
of the moment.
bam, 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 pick you up from the airport, get to his house. 10 minutes go by, boom, right at it. There wasn't anything like... How did the condom conversation go? Was there a conversation there?
Prior to me going out there, which I've said this before, I told him I'm not on birth control.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want children out of wedlock, and I
Yeah.
expect you to use protection. And he knew this. And
Okay.
then in the heat of the moment, things happen. We're both human. It just shit happens sometimes, you know?
So there was no actual in the moment. There wasn't actually like either from you, like, oh, do you have a condom? There was never any actual in the moment, like any conversation on his part, your part about
because
protection.
at that point I knew, and I
Okay.
accepted, this could end in pregnancy,
Right.
and that is why I took a plan B afterwards, because I don't want children out of wedlock.
Is Plan B in your worldview? Is Plan B in your worldview an abortion?
It's contraceptive, just like how a condom prevents sperm from getting to the egg, so does Plan B.
Okay, so you wouldn't consider that to be
No,
any
because
type of abortion.
it prevents conception.
Okay.
The abortion pill, however, yes, that is
Abortion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if this is like TMI. Can I ask what position were you in when he blasted? Because if you were on top, it's like it's a little harder to pull out. Just I don't know. I'm just throwing it
I
out
was
there.
on my back, missionary.
Missionary.
So it's not like I could just
Fresh, you're a missionary.
I couldn't just shove him off of me, and I'm not going to because I was
Okay.
attracted to him. You know,
Okay.
like I don't know what else to say. He was charming. I liked
Okay,
him. I was
all right.
attracted. He made
Fair
it
enough.
seem like he wanted something.
Fair
with me.
enough. So I have a couple notes for you. Then I'm going to pass it on over to Andrew, and then hopefully soon we'll get the whole panel in on
I'll be very brief, I promise, and I'm not going to be mean. I do have a few questions.
Andrew's a
No,
sweetheart.
I don't think he's mean.
He's a
I think you
sweetheart.
have
He's my
very
Caucasian.
good questions that make people think. And look, I have no problem taking accountability. I'm very aware of my own mistakes.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
So 1 minute mark. We already went over this. You said that you followed the Fresh and Fit podcast a whole bunch. At 3:30 in the video, the "We Are the Victims." Are we the victims video? You said coercion is illegal, and we already had a conversation about coercion. 3:50, you say forced her to get an abortion. I don't know. I think I asked Daisy her view on that. But so, do you view that Walter forced her to get an abortion?
Myron did.
Wait, hold on. Myron forced you?
Yeah.
Myron.
Fresh and fit.
Myron
Fresh and fit.
forced you.
I'll answer this. I'll answer this. I don't think she was physically forced, but coercion is an actual thing. That's why they have laws on it.
So what specifically did Myron or Walter do, which is coercion?
So saying that you don't want to have a kid and that you don't have money for it, and then intimidating her online, embarrassing her, accusing her of being an escort, that's all coercion. You're intentionally trying to.
So are you saying
persuade someone.
totality of the circumstances?
Yes.
Because I would like to look at
Actually,
those.
Brian,
wait,
I can just grant this as being true. Let's just grant for a second that that's true. You would have to give the same criticism the other way for coercion, that she was trying to coerce him to give her something that he did not want to give her by this
she
same logic,
provided-
wouldn't you?
She provided the texts and the receipts where he was pretty much okay with her having a kid, that they were planning.
Yeah, right. But I guess the point is that if it is coercion, if it is to say that due to the actions of objecting to the various things that people do, if the other direction is vengeance is being sought, isn't that also in and of itself a form of coercion, saying do this or else?
When it's not pertaining to abortion, yes, that is a form of coercion aside from the specific act of an abortion.
Yeah, so I would say that wasn't there coercion both ways then?
Sure, both ways.
By your logic.
Both ways,
Okay.
but it doesn't take away from the fact that it's not okay for men to try and tell women whether they can have a child or not.
I mean, I think in your worldview it is. I think in your worldview it is okay to even tell people that they can't cheat or men will throw them in jail, right? Let alone have an abortion. Don't you think within your worldview it's perfectly acceptable, in fact, for men to tell women whether or not they should be able to have an abortion?
No, I don't agree with that.
Wait, Andrew, do you mean within her worldview, men would...
Men saying you're not allowed to.
Yeah, men saying you shouldn't get an abortion.
How do those two correlate?
Well, you're a Christian,
Well, I'm just saying that you seem to adhere to kind of the idea that men can pass laws on behalf of what is moral or immoral. So the question here becomes, if this is really coercion, if the case here is this was coercive, and you admit that then it had to have been coercive both ways, how the hell do we determine who's right here?
In the case of Daisy's situation, or
Yeah, if it's coercive both ways, if it's vengeance for the sake of do this or else, how is that not coercion? I don't understand that.
We don't know that. Let judge decide, right?
I don't think.
Yeah, no, but I'm asking her directly because I want to hear her opinion.
I don't think anyone is right in this situation. I think he is very wrong to have deceived her and sell her the dream, and I don't think she necessarily should have taken this online.
Do you think she's wrong for suing him? Or filing a case?
Well,
against her?
is coercion a first come, first serve, Daisy? Is it a who got to the coercion first is the one who's actually wrong? Or is it that two rights don't make a wrong, that even if somebody did coerce you, it's not okay to coerce them back, right?
He was coerced mentally. She was coerced to do something physical that has a detriment on her body.
Well, but hang on. Couldn't coercion the opposite way, reputational slander, things like this, lead to men doing self-harm the same exact way that Daisy claims self-harm was done to her?
I don't really think that. What was he self-harmed into?
Well, the thing is that if you are coercing a person and it affects their mental illness on the other side, couldn't they easily commit the same type of self-harm that you're objecting to, that you're claiming here Daisy was subjected to? Wouldn't that be the same exact entailment of that the coercion led to her doing self-harm? Why would the coercion the other direction not lead to self-harm as well?
No, they didn't. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, it didn't, but it could have, right?
The fact is, it didn't. If you say that, he could also have got her pregnant.
Could have.
Right?
But it could. So the thing is like in your case,
let's just
it
talk
also,
about the fact.
Hang on. In your case, it also didn't have to. You just did it, but it didn't have to. So if the coercion goes the other direction, then it also didn't have to lead to self-harm, but could have.
He
so
didn't have to, not in both of us. He didn't,
right. That's right. It's an indictment of both of you, right?
But he did. Did he put her in a risk that she could be pregnant? Yes. Did he make me pregnant?
Wait,
yes.
Did she put herself also, Daisy, at risk of becoming pregnant?
No, she didn't, because...
She didn't put herself at risk of becoming pregnant?
I did.
She didn't ask him to come not inside her. That's my point.
Yeah, but Daisy, how do
Why
babies
don't you
get made?
guys just can't understand?
Does a man put his penis inside of a vagina for babies to get made, Daisy?
But men
is that how babies?
The men
come
taking
from?
control. The men take in control.
No, I think that women have an equal amount of control for whether or not they open their
now
legs
you're talking
for
about
a
women have
penis,
equality.
Right? Wait, say that again? I'm sorry.
So now you're talking about women have equality?
No,
Which you
I'm
never
asking
agree
you
with.
if women have equal responsibility for the action of sex.
We don't. Men are the
They
leader.
don't?
Yeah, we don't. Men are the leader,
don't.
right? Aren't we?
So wait a second. I just want to make sure I got this right.
We can't taking control when
So men led you to having sex with them unprotected, and it's their fault. You have no responsibility at all. Is that right?
I don't have responsibility if I wanted the baby. Like I would take the consequence.
Oh,
Like,
well,
I
are
don't
men
have
allowed to
the
tell you?
responsibilities.
I understand. So that's true. Men are leaders. So let me ask you this: should men be able to tell you that you can't have an abortion?
No,
Oh well, I thought they were the leaders 5 seconds ago.
because you said men are the leader. You that's
no,
what you guys
did.
are saying.
Those were your words.
That's
Men are the
what you guys
leaders, and
are
so
saying.
therefore, because they're the leaders, we have no way to take responsibility for sex. I just asked you if men should be able to tell you if you can have an abortion. You say no.
Yes, men shouldn't be able to, but he did it anyway.
Men shouldn't be able to do what?
He shouldn't be able to tell me to get an abortion, but he did it
Yeah, but can
anyway.
he tell you not to have an abortion? Should he be able to tell you that you're not allowed to?
No, he shouldn't.
No, he shouldn't be allowed to do that. So then men are not the leaders by your own worldview, because you're saying that women have autonomy over pregnancy, therefore they have autonomy and they're gatekeepers of sex, and that's that, Daisy.
I think you just don't understand that women cannot control when the man decided to come inside her. We cannot control that.
Can she control her legs opening and closing, Daisy?
That's different thing. Coming
Yeah,
inside
no, I
a
don't
woman
think it's
and
a
open
different
the
thing.
leg, there are different things.
Well, we
I
know
think
that
you're just playing the words because we understand.
But I mean, you were
Women
fine. You were
understand.
fine with it, right? Like him.
I was
coming
fine
in.
because I wanted the baby.
And he knew that she wanted the baby.
That's my point. That's my whole point. Why are you arguing with this, Andrew? You know he did wrong.
Sex isn't
Like,
also
you're-
just
Well,
for reproduction.
let me ask you this: whether or not I think he did wrong.
You
would
just don't
that
want to
in any
admit it
way-
that because
you
you're
hang
the
on,
man.
but-
You want to stand
okay,
in
let's ju-
the
let-
red
we'll
pill
just
side.
assume that I think he did the wrongest thing on planet Earth. How does that get you off the hook for your responsibility that he did something bad?
It doesn't. I never.
It doesn't.
I admitted
Exactly.
that.
And-
I
and-
take
and-
accountability.
hang on. Am I here talking to him or am I here talking to you? So if
Did
I'm here
he
talking
take
to you,
accountability?
Hang
Did
on,
he?
Daisy. I'm almost done, and then I promise I'll give you the floor. If I'm here talking to you, you're the person who I'm talking to, who I'm discussing the
But
choices
are we here to
that
talk
were
about
made.
both of
Hang
us?
on, I'm almost done. You're the person I'm talking to. He's not here. I'm happy to criticize him to his face like I am to you, but it doesn't get you off the hook for any
It
wrongdoing
doesn't.
that you have done just because he may have done something wrong.
As I
Wait,
said,
Andrew, can
I
you center
admitted that, but so far he never admitted anything. Why don't you go talk to him?
Yeah, because I'm talking right now to you.
And you're talking about both of our situation.
Yeah, but right now
why,
I'm just
why
talking
can't
about
you just
how
admit
you
it?
see the situation from your perspective. So this is how
Yes, I
Daisy,
have.
how does Daisy view this situation? Not how Fresh views it, but how you view it.
But I'm asking your opinion about.
Well, it seems to me like this was perhaps some form of entrapment, ultimately. I don't really see a way around it. It looks to me like you wanted, as you admitted, some sort of revenge on this guy for the fact that this didn't work out. You came in on a student visa. You committed a felony by recording him and releasing it. And then on top of that, as you guys began to get into this, you said that your entire motivation around this was purely revenge related. So Daisy, let me ask you this from my perspective. Should I believe you are credible in any way?
No, you shouldn't. You don't have to.
Okay.
And I don't.
All right.
And I don't care if you do or not, because I know what happened and I provide all the receipt, conversation-wise, record-wise. Anyone who's smart, they would understand.
Mm-hmm.
The people who are not agree with me because they are the fan of Fresh and Fit.
You mentioned some
like,
receipts.
You don't have to agree with me, and you don't have to take accountability for him and you are not woman. You haven't been through what I have been through, so I'm okay with that. You can just criticize me. It's okay. Like I don't mind. I really.
We have some receipts. We got the receipts. Nick, you want to pull up the first one? It's after. It should be right after the.
What receipt?
The receipt? No. It should be the first one. It should be like a screenshot, black, white text. All right. Thanks for everyone's support. I'm here to stand out as a woman, as a victim in a relationship, as a mom. I think we already talked about the victim stuff a little bit. Next one. We'll just go through the receipts really quick just to show them. So this is you posted these to your story. This is the pregnancy test. You said you want to keep the baby, don't want to kill a life. Yep. You always told me you wanted to be. He says he'd call you. He says he can't have kids. Take responsibility. Okay, next. So you said not being a good human for wanting he wants the abortion. You disagree. You don't want kids right now. Wait, he said, I don't want kids right now, and we spoke about it, and you agreed.
No.
That's what he says. I don't know if...
we have to review the words when they said and what actually happened. Mm-hmm. What actually happened is he did a nut inside of me every day, and I'm pregnant. Yeah. 2 weeks, that's fast. He got me pregnant. If I did agree with him, I would have already taken a pill.
Sure.
Why would I get myself in this situation?
Let's see. You want to have the baby. Next. These are just some of the, okay. And then, okay, next. You're a victim in the relationship. I'm carrying your baby. Next. And then you can just skip through this, whatever. Next one, next one, next one, next one. I have suffered many days before I decided to tell everyone what happened. I need to help other girls to know his true color. Okay, next. Okay, next. Or is that it? Nick?
I don't know.
What, is there another tab after this one?
No.
Oh, bro. How did you not know that was... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. All right, so...
What's the text message about?
I don't know, I was just showing the receipts.
Yeah.
Those are the... I don't know, you talk about the receipts, that's what you posted.
That's the one I posted,
yeah.
and there's more though.
I'll get through my notes with Noelle here. So Noelle, you were talking about like this coercion thing, forced her to get an abortion. You said that, I was about to say something about that it's the totality of the circumstances. What were some of the ways that you said he coerced her or forced her to get an abortion? So you said there was you listed like 4 things.
Yeah, telling her that he can't have kids, that he can't afford it, putting it online, intimidating her online, embarrassing her online.
Okay. I want to look just individually. Let's look at those first 2. So what was the first one?
It was saying that he doesn't want kids or that he can't have kids.
Okay. So that on its own, is that coercion?
I think so. He speculated that he had a vasectomy, and then he's lying about that, and then...
Well, did he mean he doesn't want kids or can't have kids more so from like, I don't want to have kids right now? That's the way I would interpret that.
If he had a vasectomy, then is it in any way, shape, or form possible for the gal next to you to have gotten pregnant?
Yeah, it's a very slim chance, but it could still
like
happen.
Almost non-existent, basically?
Not almost non-existent. It could still happen.
And are you claiming that he's had a vasectomy?
No, I said that was speculation.
Wait, Nick, can you pull up the tab? And then you were talking about coercion. You were talking about there's this website. So we actually found it. Make it bigger so we can read it. Center Against Forced Abortions next. Make it bigger. Up top. Scroll down just a tad. Okay, so hold on, no, scroll up just a bit. There. Forcing a woman to have an abortion, including minor, is illegal in all 50 states of the United States of America. Any individual who attempts to use force or coercion could be subject to criminal or civil liability, including child abuse, fetal homicide, domestic partner violence. They don't really give a definition there. Let me just make sure I'm on the same page.
If you scroll down.
There's not really... Oh, yeah. Scroll down, Nick. We'll just read the Women who first learn to or suspect they are pregnant may feel pressure to an abortion, including from the parent, the baby's father, school counselor, blah, blah. This is illegal. So it's illegal to feel pressured or to be pressured to have an abortion.
So basically,
but this is just a website. I don't know if there's actually a law making it illegal to pressure somebody. Like, let's say you were dating a guy and like every time you hung out with him, he was like, I don't know if I want the kid. Can you maybe you're down to get an abortion? I don't know if how could that ever be illegal?
Because it's coercion. When women are pregnant, they're hormonal and emotional. Women think with emotions. They don't think logically.
Okay, but this website is not citing an actual law. I would like to see an actual codified law. Called who?
I called the website.
This website?
Yeah, I filed the form already. They have legal teams. That's the main reason why this website exists.
Look, I'm not... Oh, Andrew's gone. Fuck.
That's why
we got to call James Sexton here and ask him, is it against the law? Is it illegal to be like, babe, please get an abortion. I don't want to have a kid. I can't see how that would ever be against the law.
Because you can't ask or tell a woman what to do when she's pregnant.
What do you mean? Okay, it's not clear to me if it might not be the nice thing to do, but how could it be illegal to be like, how about this? Like, babe, I want you to wear like an anime waifu.
That doesn't...
I want you to wear an anime waifu costume. And if you would...
That doesn't
Is that coercion?
No, because that's not pertaining to reproductive, like, organs.
But saying, okay, babe, okay, so just to be clear.
Yeah, but coercion's coercion, right?
But we're talking specifically about laws on coercion towards abortion. We're not talking about
yeah, right. But if it would be coercion towards one thing, you would assume that would apply to the other thing as well, because coercion is coercion.
We're not talking hypotheticals. We're talking about coercion with abortion.
Yeah, right. I understand. But if coercion is coercion, then Brian's point of asking you, if just like I did earlier, if somebody did the exact same thing begging for sex, you say it's not coercion. I don't really understand where we delineate between where coercion for abortion isn't like coercion for basically just anything.
Well, because we're not talking about anything. We're talking about abortion.
So wait, okay.
Yeah, no,
well, let me ask again then. Would it be coercive and would it be coercion if you're dating a girl to tell her, say she gets pregnant and you don't want to have the kid as the guy, and you say, babe, I'm not ready for the kid. Say it's like a young couple. They're both 19, both 19 years old. She gets pregnant accidentally. I don't know, whatever the scenario. She gets pregnant. He doesn't want to keep the kid. She's on the fence. Would it be coercion for him to say, babe, please get an abortion?
The best thing would be for guys just to not say anything at all.
Men can't say anything at all?
They shouldn't tell her, abort it. They should just tell you, I will support whatever decision you
So
make.
in a relationship, you can never...
So then, hang on. So then, can they coerce her to keep it?
Yes, but...
Do you agree that men should try to coerce their women to keep the child instead of aborting it?
Well, I think because you're already having sex and accepting that you will get pregnant, then...
Yeah, but she wants to abort it, and he doesn't want her to. In your worldview, should he try to coerce her to not murder the child?
Well, he's not the one carrying the child.
Yeah, I understand, but my question is, if it comes to coercion in your worldview, would you prefer that he coerced her into keeping the child?
Me personally, I think men should coerce whoever to keep the child.
Coercion is actually fine, just depending on worldview, right?
Well, in specifically talking about coercing a woman to abort, that's not okay.
I know, but if coercing them not to abort is okay, then we're just talking about a worldview difference. So if both of these people don't think that abortion is murder, then why would it not be okay for him to do a coercion towards abortion the same way you would prefer that your man coerced you to not do an abortion?
Honestly, I don't quite understand what you're trying to get at.
So assume for a second, in your worldview, you want men to coerce women to not have abortions, right? Their significant other.
I personally believe that abortion is murder, so I would hope that men would convince their women to keep the child.
Isn't that
by basically by coercion, right?
Yes, that is coercion, but I'm talking about
so if that's true,
to abort.
What if both of them don't believe that it's an actual child? Then why shouldn't the man coerce him not to have the child? I don't understand, because now it's just a worldview difference, right? You want them to coerce based on what the best outcome is, clearly.
I would want women to keep their children and not abort them. That's what I would want.
Right, right. I understand. And you'd want coercion in that case. But if the other two people did not believe like you did, and they both thought that it was not a child, then what would actually be the problem with the coercion in that case from your worldview? I don't get it.
Well, I guess that would be situational. If the woman is fine with it,
like this situation?
Well, she didn't want to abort her child.
Yeah, but neither think it's a child. That's the point, right?
But she still didn't want to, so I guess that's based on how that person feels.
If you said that even if the woman wanted to abort, though, you'd want coercion on the other end.
Me personally, yes.
Yeah, that's my whole point, though, right? It's like, it seems like it's holding a dualistic standard to say that because you believe it's a child, you want coercion that way. But if they don't believe it's a child, you wouldn't want coercion the other way. That's bizarre to me.
What are you trying to say here? So you're saying Walter should not take any responsibilities for this situation?
No, I'm
Is that what you're saying?
That paradigms, I'm saying that when you look at worldview paradigms, it's important to understand that within her worldview, actually coercion is fine as long as it's on behalf of the thing she wants it for. That's my point.
On behalf of our reproductive rights.
I didn't want to. As I said, I didn't want to. My point is, I wanted to have this kid with him, not alone.
Yeah, I know, but
that's my point.
But the thing is that you believe that ultimately it's up to you to be able to make that decision, correct?
Yeah. I get what you're trying to do with the analogies with coercion in different situations, but I was talking specifically on coercing a woman to abort. It's never okay to...
Yeah, I'm talking specifically on that too, which is why I asked you if a woman wanted to abort, should a man coerce her not to? You say yes.
I don't think a man should coerce a woman to abort. But yes,
yeah, but should coerce him,
fine for him to try.
Coerce her not to, correct?
That would be fine.
Yeah, so if that's fine, then what you're saying is that coercion actually is fine as long as it's just towards the things you want it to be fine for.
I guess. I just don't think it's okay for a man to tell a woman
so that's
to
my
abort.
That's my whole point here, is that it seems that diametrically you don't even have a problem with coercion.
But he didn't do it in a nice way.
As long as you coerce people for what it is that you want, right?
But that's not what he did. First of all, he's not 19. Walter is 34. 32.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Well, let's dive into that.
Wait,
let's dive into that just a little bit more.
And you were talking about 19-year-old. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, I get it.
But
Let's dive into this.
Wait, Andrew, can you center up?
To Daisy. I just wanted to dive into a couple of quick questions for you before I turn it back over to Brian. I was just wondering this. Can you actually prove in any way, shape, or form that this was Walter's child to begin with?
Yes, I can if I go to court.
Wait, what?
You can't prove it in any way at all?
I can prove it's his child. I can. First of all, he did not deny it's his baby, because he know on the record.
Well,
I don't have any medical proof to prove that it's his child, but there is a law that during this time I was with him in his bedroom, sleeping under his roof. From the time I when I met him, when I saw him.
Let's just go ahead and assume. I mean.
I have proof.
I don't know why we should, but why should we actually assume that this was his child, or
just for the sake of the conversation?
Then why he didn't stand up and say it's not his child in the beginning? Why didn't he just do a DNA test?
Well, I mean, didn't you?
So why did he deny? Why didn't he deny everything? I asked many times on public.
DNA test could be done.
I asked him many times, do a DNA test, because he knows it's his
do you know
child.
how far along before he can do a DNA test?
I don't know, 6-8 weeks.
I thought 8 weeks.
I thought it was really far along in the pregnancy.
Yeah, it's way further along than 8 weeks. You've aborted the child. How could we ever make the determination it was Walter's to begin with?
Well, that's what judge decide, right?
Oh.
After all this receipt, I have proof.
If that was the only guy she was sleeping with, then who else's would it be?
No.
Well,
he's trying to say that I don't have proof. I don't have to prove right now.
Why should we assume that either? Why should we actually make any assumptions absent proof or evidence? Why should we assume that?
I mean, she was dating him. Like, she moved out there for him. Who else was she going to be sleeping with?
Well, I mean, the thing is that absent proof or evidence, why should we just assume that this was Walter's
Then why he
child?
didn't prove that it's not his baby?
Well, the burden of proof would be on you, not on me.
Ask him, why didn't he stand up and say it's not my child? Why didn't he deny on the phone? Why didn't he deny anything? Why did he keep quiet?
Okay, so it could. He's admitting it could have been. I'll admit it could have been. But we don't actually have any proof that it was.
You're saying that because I aborted the kid, and I asked him many times.
Yeah, so now there's no evidence, right? So how could we ever make the determination as to whose kid it was?
That's not my decision.
This
that's
is a spoliation of
Judge
evidence.
would know that I got pregnant during the time I stayed in his house. Let's let judge decide.
Wait, Andrew, did you have more questions? Otherwise, I can just...
I do have one quick follow-up, and then I'll turn it right back over.
Perfect.
Last thing is I just want to make sure... when you got your pregnancy test, I just want to be clear. How far along were you when you got your pregnancy test?
All I know is when I saw him on March 9th, I just finished my period. I just finished my period on March 9th. Mm-hmm. And then when I left Miami, it was March 26th.
And did you have an actual ultrasound, or did you have just like a peed on it thing?
I had blood test both and the pregnancy test, blood test. Then I went ahead on April 5th. I got an ultrasound. So you did have an ultrasound? Yes, I did.
Okay. And have you released the ultrasound?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So I just want to make sure that you had an ultrasound for that, and that so it was past 8 weeks. I just want to make sure.
No, it wasn't 8 weeks.
It wasn't 8 weeks for the ultrasound? How long was it for the ultrasound?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
If you had to guess, how long was it for the ultrasound?
Just do the calculation from March of 9th till April 1st. April 5th. So that's the day I got 2 ultrasound.
So like 4 weeks roughly, or
something
just
like
under
that.
5 weeks, or
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So 4 or 5 weeks. I'm just doing a little bit of basic research, and it looks to me, now I could be totally wrong on this, I just wanted to speak to it, that usually ultrasounds aren't done until the 6-week marker.
Yeah, so I did both times. First time ultrasound, there was like very, very little dot, and the doctor said it's not clear to see. And then on March 15th, I got another ultrasound.
Okay, so you got 2 of them done.
I don't remember 2 or 3. I have to look on my phone.
Okay. I just want to make sure I just want to make sure I was clear on it. That's all. I appreciate it.
So this is what we're going to do. I have a few more questions. I want to try, if possible, to just get through all of them as quick as I can, and then I'll pass to Andrew if you have anything, and then we'll just move on to the regular show, because we have been, just to be considerate of the other panelists here, we've been talking about this most of the show for quite a long time. So Noel, going back to you, you said that at the 15-minute mark of that We Are the Victims video, you said something along the lines of, you're leaking private information about Myron, about his condom usage, Plan B usage. That came, I don't know, do you have something against Myron too, or?
I don't have anything against
Okay.
either of them. I just think they're both hypocrites, and that's not really private information. That
What
stuff
is?
has already been online. He has like a drawer full of Plan Bs in one of his his old condo or whatever.
I was just I don't know. I feel like it's always, again, I feel like I'm old school. I don't ever leak anything private when it comes to friends, family, and relationships. I was just going to see if you feel like it's appropriate to, although you're claiming it's already public information.
Yeah, it's already public.
16 minute, 10 seconds in, you said it's not legal to manipulate someone into an abortion. It's coercion. It's a crime, illegal. We already talked about that. Although it's not clear to me, like, for example, the phone call that Walter and Daisy had, and maybe I should wait until Daisy's back to ask this, but is any of the conduct that you heard in that phone call, the leaked phone call between Walter and Daisy, was anything there that he said coercion or manipulative?
Not in that phone call, but
Not
like
in that
the
phone
stuff
call.
online for sure.
The text messages.
Yeah.
Okay. What specifically did he say that you viewed as coercive?
I mean, telling her that he doesn't want to have a kid. That he. I
Okay.
mean, I've
And that
been
should-
over this.
and you-
I don't really want to reiterate.
Right. I mean, I'm not sure precisely if it actually is a crime, but assuming it is, you would be totally fine with Walter being prosecuted for saying, "I don't want to have a kid." You think that that ought to be criminally prosecuted?
I don't agree with what he did, and I don't really.
Well,
have
just
an
answer the
opinion.
question. Do you think it should be criminally prosecuted for a man to say to a woman who's pregnant with his child, for that man to say, "I don't want to have this kid"?
I mean, to coerce, yeah, I think it's
No,
wrong.
answer the question though. Do you think that should be criminally? Do you think saying "I don't want to have a kid" should open up a man to criminal prosecution?
I honestly, I don't know how.
Well,
I
you
feel
said
about
it's
that.
coercion, right?
That's what the law says. I'm just going off what the law says.
Okay. Well, do you agree with the law? Let's assume it's the law. Do you agree with it?
If it's the law and it could be implemented and they could go to court and be
Okay.
found guilty for that, then sure.
All right. At the 23:45 mark, you say, this is why women don't come out, in reference to, I guess, their conduct. You feel like, I don't know. But come out about what?
The wrongdoings that some guys do.
That Walter did to you?
No, just.
Well, you came out
the
about
stuff
Walter.
about with Daisy, about telling her to abort it, and then about like the stuff with me. Like it's so like that's a very.
But
real
come out
thing.
about what? Like you said, this is why women don't come out. You had consensual sex with him. You admit to this. Like, are you trying to Me Too Walter over consensual sex?
I'm not trying to Me Too him. I'm just trying to show people that he's a massive hypocrite.
She just felt me.
Will you yourself sign on to a lawsuit suing Walter for coercion?
No, I wouldn't. This isn't about me. This is about Daisy.
Yeah, but I'm asking you specifically, would you do that?
No.
Okay.
No.
So, I don't know. It's like, you consented to everything. Maybe he was not moving the best. Is this really just a case of you kind of regretted the experience, or you had a bad time with this guy?
I don't regret the experience. I didn't have a really bad time with him. People should see that he's a massive hypocrite, and women should know.
What hypocrite? How?
A hypocrite? How? He plays the red pill card, and he's gonna go and tell a woman to have an abortion. Like, he's a massive hypocrite.
I don't think red pillers are necessarily against abortion.
They're about men stepping up as
Are
fathers.
they?
I think so.
Is that a prescription of the red pill for?
I mean, all they talk about is high value men.
She was just trying to she was just trying to help me, like, as woman to woman, because she felt me, and something happened similar. Something similar happened to her, so she
I
felt
wasn't
me.
even supposed to.
Yeah.
Does it sound logical to both of you from our end hearing this, that since both of you interlocked with the same man and you both had bad experiences with him, that because Daisy here saw this as an act of revenge, that you assisted her with it because you also wanted, in your own way, a little bit of payback.
That's not revenge or payback. I'm just trying to expose him as a hypocrite.
Yeah, I know, but isn't that in and of itself some payback? Just a little bit of vengeance.
Sure, a little bit, but that's not the intention.
Bro, you
Isn't
guys...
it though? Like, what would the opposite to the intention be if it wasn't to kind of get a little bit of revenge, a little bit of payback for what you feel like he did to you?
I mean, honestly, I don't really care. Like, I don't. Like.
Okay.
Wait, you do care though?
Right now, I don't. I really don't.
About what?
The whole situation. I'm like.
Okay. So wait, if you don't care, then can I get a commitment from you here on out that you'll just cease attempting to expose Walter?
Yeah, like this is the last time I'm talking about it.
Okay.
I have kept.
Daisy, what about you? You down to just drop it? They didn't ask me to do this, by the way. They don't even like me.
Drop what?
This isn't even about me trying to like get in good with, like, I just see
I
this
don't like Brian either, to be
Whoa, what
fair.
the fuck?
I'm just,
what the fuck? You're my Caucasian dude. How could you say that?
No, but all I'm saying is people see what happened here. I'm okay to take my accountability, but we also have to see my point of view, why I did that in the beginning. There is a reason why I did that. It's not like he treated me good, all of a sudden I expose him.
I got some more questions though. You ready? Okay. Noel, you exposed that he likes... Can't believe you guys already put it out there. Why would you put this out there? You exposed that he likes nipple play. You called him gay, I think.
I said I don't know if he might be bisexual.
That's private, intimate information. Why would you expose that about the guy?
Does that mean you banged a gay dude?
No. That was speculation. Okay.
Not just her. I got other text message from his ex. His ex told me
about the
look. I'm not
personally
saying
my thing.
that I believe that's true.
I have sensitive nipples. I don't like it.
Could his ex want a little bit of revenge? Could his ex want a little bit of revenge as well?
But why is every woman trying to take advantage of him? Why? Asking why?
Well, it seems like there's a lot of women who are out to get a little bit of revenge against
why
this
you gotta
guy.
yuck his yum?
Not, because
why you guys gotta yuck his yum? He likes a bit of, come on.
Most of this stuff
likes
is already in the
nipple play. It's
subreddit.
okay. Let the guy live a little bit. Let him live.
He's living.
What do you got,
partying.
Daisy? Daisy, do you have anything, a little on the frisky side?
What?
I don't know. Maybe you like a guy to play with your knee or something. Some girls have
like a kink.
Oh, rub my knee, baby. I don't know. You got anything like that?
Yeah, I know that's not necessary to say.
Like if
that's not very
Daisy,
necessary.
if we were dating and you bought me a $30,000 purse, and we've been intimate, we've been dating, and you're like, Brian, I really like it when you touch my clavicle. This part right here. No, that's okay. Hold on, that's a little weird. Brian, I like it when you. I don't know if you did something crazy, like you like to make like cat noises or some shit. I wouldn't come out and be like, hey yo, Daisy, she like wants to be a cat while we're having. You know what I mean? Sorry,
yeah, I know, but why don't we pull up some evidence that when he done things wrong, why we always pull up things that's might be not
I'm just
necessary.
saying, would you like it if a guy leaked to the world intimate details about?
This is not necessary.
You guys don't have any kinks or anything?
With great accusation comes a great responsibility to prove said accusation. He has not accused you. You have accused him.
He accused her of being an escort. He's accused her of a lot of things.
He defensively, he has defended himself, but he did not go publicly and accuse her of anything.
He did not
That was done by you, not by him.
But he did not defend on himself that the fact he didn't make me pregnant. Why didn't he defend
perhaps,
that?
but he never made any of this.
Why did he try to make people distracted from what the situation is that?
He did not publicly go after you on this. You publicly went after him, recorded him, and then
went after me first.
Hang on. You went after him publicly. Once you did that, of course people want you to be able to prove your accusations. You're the accuser. You're the accuser.
Which I did. I post all the receipt.
I have a question for Andrew. Do you think men should step up in situations like these and take on the responsibility?
Answer the question.
If the situation is that you get a woman pregnant, should you take care of your child? Absolutely.
Okay.
In this particular case, though, I'm not certain that that's actually what happened here. And I'm not convinced that that's what happened here. And there's more holes in this story than a block of Swiss cheese. So I'm trying to get to the heart of it. And I'm not so sure that this is exactly how things went down just because they're presented that way.
Of course you're
the
gonna
more
say
that the more that we question it, the more that we start to get to the bottom of it, the more this looks like a revenge plot by the admission of both of you to try to get some kind of backsies at these guys because they basically fucked you or he fucked you and dumped you, right? I mean, basically he fucked you both and then he dumped you both and you're pissed off. And every time I try to go in the queries and give you a chance to defend yourselves against that allegation that I'm making, you basically prove it true over and over and over
That's
again by
because
your
you
own logic
haven't
and
pulled
reasoning.
up something that I could prove that he's an asshole. Okay.
Yeah, an asshole.
Brian,
Yeah,
I ask
he's
you,
an asshole, and you need to get
show you, if I
revenge
post,
against that
if I
asshole,
send you a
right?
video, would you play right now?
I'd have
Would
to
you?
review it. I'd have to review it first.
Okay.
What's the
Okay,
video?
let's just be fair right here, right now.
Okay, let's do it. Wait. Oh, she's.
Wait.
I do want to double down here.
Okay,
I don't
of
think it was fair for you guys to leak the nipple play stuff. I mean, come on.
It's not.
That
yeah,
that
it's
stuff
not.
has already been on Reddit. It's already
Really?
been talked about.
I don't know. It's
Go-
intimate.
go-
Would you like it if a guy shared intimate details? Maybe you like something a little out there, you know? Ladies, any of you got like a weird kink or anything, you know? You wouldn't want a partner to leak that shit about you. Maybe you want to like, I don't know.
Well, I think they should be a little smarter. You have a huge platform. You have
I
a lot
just
of people watching you. Maybe get girls to sign NDAs. I don't know. Maybe be smart about it. Especially if
Okay.
you're going to be fucking so
I
many
just
different
sent you.
people.
You heard it here
let's
first.
be equal here.
Get the NDAs, boys. Get those NDAs out. If you got any weird, sorry, not weird. If you got any crazy kinks out there, you can't let these girls be leaking shit. Right? Okay, moving on.
Play the video, please.
I got to look at it first. Hold on. Let me just get through this, then I'll look at the video. Let's see. You said 34.
We will get to the other girls, I promise.
Well, we guys, eventually. I think we give this another 10 minutes tops, then we got to move on. Okay. Let's see. You, at 5640, you said you realize that having sex doesn't mean you're not traditional. You still hold the same traditional beliefs the man should provide. It doesn't make me not a Christian. I still believe in God. That's what you said, Noel, at the 5640 mark. And this is in reference to the fact that you hooked up with Fresh, pretty quickly. But I did want to offer a little pushback there. I would argue that having casual sex doesn't really fall into being like a traditional Christian woman.
Well, everybody sins. Everybody, even the best of Christians, they still do things that, they're not necessarily
Okay, but let me ask you a
supposed
question.
to.
Let me ask you a question. So let's say you met would you be willing to wait until marriage?
Last time we talked about this, that ship has sailed. I would be.
No, but what I'm saying is, let's say you met a fantastic, good value Christian man, and he wanted to wait until marriage. Would you be open to that?
Absolutely, but the issue is finding one that will wait till marriage, and those
Right.
are almost non-existent.
Sure. But do you think it would be a hard sale to that kind of guy who has those kind of values to learn that you got flown out by top dog podcaster, you had sex with him you stepped through his door, you guys basically got right down to business.
But they were talking for a while.
Yeah, we were already talking before I came out there for a couple weeks.
And he
What's
also
a
made her
while?
feel like he wanted to make her as a girlfriend.
Look, I actually don't me personally, I'm not a big fan of waiting. but if you're gonna hold yourself out as this traditional Christian woman, and then it's you got flown out, that's
That's the first
really
time
quick.
I've ever been flown out, and I've only
It
had
happened,
sex
though.
inside
That's
relationships.
nothing bad. That's not bad. It's because they're in a long distance. The only way she could do is fly out to see him.
Okay.
Let me explain. I've only had sex inside relationships. I don't go having one night stands or hooking up with people. It's not a new guy every week. It's I find someone to commit to, and then yes, we have sex.
But let me ask you a question. So when you were on our show, you were you had just gone out of a relationship, if I recall. You were on our show in November of 2023.
I think it was October.
November, whatever. You'd broken up with him. I assume it was a sexual relationship.
Mm-hmm.
In December, you had a sexual relationship with Fresh.
Yes.
And then you said that you broke up 2 months ago, and you were again in a sexual relationship.
Yeah, I started dating someone in January, and then by February he proposed to me.
And were there any other sexual relationships at all?
No.
Okay. All right. I mean, it's just I'm a little confused here about the whole being traditional.
Well, I'm not drinking. I don't do drugs. I don't go out clubbing. I'm not shaking my ass on dudes. Like I'm very reserved.
But you did get flown out and smashed.
It's not a weekly normal thing.
She didn't get flown out. She just went to see someone she's into.
It was a fly out.
That's not.
It was a bit of a fly out. Just a little bit of a fly out.
He played it
it's okay.
off.
I don't object to
it's not like they just met first day. They were talking for a month. They were talking each other for a month. They would video call each other for a month. I mean, they actually had connections. That's why she flew out.
He played it off like he was trying to pursue me. And like I said in the last one, I'm very transparent when I start talking to a guy. I tell them, look, I'm only interested in marriage and having children. Mm-hmm. So if he's going to lie and deceive, that's not on me. That's his problem. Okay. I am a fool to believe him. That's on me.
And I do want to point out, you said you'd been following their podcast for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Did you think that flying out to Miami and staying with this guy was not going to lead to sex?
I knew it was going to. We'd already been talking.
Like you knew it, right?
I didn't just talk to him one time and fly out. No, we had been.
Yeah, I mean, he flew you out there because you were gonna smash, right? Like that's what was gonna go down. You knew it.
That's what guys think. Women don't think that. Women think romantically.
Well, she just admitted she knew what the intentions were.
What are you trying to get at?
Fresh was probably like,
no, but she's not thinking just the sex. It's not just sex for her. For her, it was romantic. It was romance. It was connection between her and the guy. But for guys,
do you really think he was like, this was the guy you're gonna marry?
No, I wanted to figure that out.
Be honest. You're like, yo, what?
But like, what were the odds that you thought that he was the man that you're gonna marry? Because if you've seen the show before, like it should be quite obvious that he's not married.
Wait, did you know he had 1,000 body count? Did you know that?
When I flew out to see him, I did not know that. And like I said, I didn't know about the Hail Mary video. I didn't know about a lot of the stuff. I've only seen, like I said, the clips and the reels from the podcast.
But you didn't know about the 1,000 body count claim.
No, I didn't know that.
Because like you gotta think, right? If he's like, he might be selling the dream, but if he's saying I got 1,000 body count,
I didn't know about that when I went out.
1,001 is gonna be the one that works out.
But like I said, I didn't know about the 1,000 body count until afterwards.
Okay. All right.
Why don't we play the Hail Mary video?
I'll look at it and I'll take a look.
No, you promised.
Did I? I don't know. Hold on. Play the tape back.
Did I
promise?
I don't recall.
I'm not sure if I promised.
Hang on. I do take notes as we go on the show, Daisy. I'll let you know what he said. He said, I will take a look at it and review it before I play it.
Yeah, but there's a reason why don't you guys play? Because right now you try to make us look bad.
Because it seems like you're deflecting.
So let's just play a video when Walter admitted something, okay? That's the proof.
And it kind of sounds like you guys are enabling.
You asked me to prove something. I'm proving to you. Play the video.
And in the video, what will we find? The proof of?
You will see.
I will see the proof of what?
I'm not.
Proof that it's a coercion.
Is this like about fake jewelry? Is that the thing?
That's the beginning part. You don't have to play that. Play the Hail Mary.
I don't know.
Why not? Like,
let's
just be fair right here, because you guys are accusing us for being a fool.
What do you mean fair?
Let's just be fair on both sides. If you want to defend on him, okay, I have no issue.
I say play it. I say that whatever you play, I'll probably be able to review it in 15 seconds. I say play it.
Okay, I'll put.
I say
we want to be fair right here on the Whatever podcast. I do not
want to see what else you got to say.
Any arguments. I do not want to contend with any arguments that are not done in the fairest light possible. For some reason, I have a feeling, though, that whatever he's about to play is not going to be pertinent in any way to your situation. But still, I'm down. I'm good. I'm game, Brian.
Okay.
Okay, I'll play it in a moment. Let me finish my questions. We'll play it. But then we got to, Andrew, I'll give you 5-10 minutes if you got any questions. But we got to be nice to the other panelists. We do have to.
Yeah, I agree. We do need to move on to the other panelists.
3 hours. Okay. Last thing, really
and
last
by the way,
thing.
They've been very patient. Thank you guys for being very patient.
Thank you guys for waiting. If you guys want, boy, we got some chips back there.
Saltine
Reese's
crackers.
Pieces.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Anyways, okay. Noelle, it seems like you do have a history of going public. You were dating another man, and you went public about that relationship.
Oh, the
like on
TikTok?
your TikTok.
Yeah,
and
I would prefer not to bring that up.
Oh, you don't want to talk about it?
No, that was horrible.
Okay. You don't want to get into the details, just to be clear?
If you guys, it's public, like it's on my TikTok. Nobody's exposing me for anything, and that was a very real situation, and that's why I feel for her.
Okay.
So it was something.
Well, then I won't pull it up. But you said that he abused your reproductive rights. You said he became manic, threatened me, and gave me no choice but to lose my precious baby. So what do you mean by, and when you say lose your precious baby, I'm assuming
he dragged me by the hair into his car and drove me 2 hours away somewhere I didn't know, and quite literally forced me to get one. So I'm not going to talk about that anymore.
Okay, well, if that's what happened, that's obviously not acceptable.
It was physical. It wasn't coercion.
Okay,
that
so
was
he
actually
forced
physical.
you. Okay.
I ended up in the hospital. So.
Was there any component of telling when you did get to the hospital, being like, hey, I'm being fucking abused
He threatened me. If I were to say anything, it was either my life or.
Okay.
So.
Well, I do not co-sign on that. Let's see here. I think we'll pull up the video. It's not deceptively edited though, is it?
No, it's not edited.
It's not? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, just to be fair, since you requested, I'm not gonna just, be like, here's all, you're not gonna be allowed to share anything, not share any proof or anything. Just to be fair, Nick, I'm gonna send this in the private chat.
No. I was just kidding.
Wait, what?
You two are fucking horrific, and these allegations are insane. We picked them apart in 15 seconds, and these other women have been waiting patiently for us to get to them, and both of you need to get up where you're at and get the fuck out of here.
What the?
You make me sick.
Wait,
both of you
Andrew,
make me sick. I don't want to hear shit, Brian. I want him out. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with your bullshit false allegations. You both fucking suck. Your stories are bullshit. And by the way,
I thought you could calm down.
What happened here?
Now you're taking your mask off.
This guy humped you and he dumped you and you want revenge.
Mask off now. You're finally showing your true color because you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
Thanks for showing us who you are. We're not getting off. We're not leaving. We are not leaving. We're the guests here. We are not leaving.
Oh, you demand to stay? Well, then stay in silence while we get to the rest of the girl.
We're not staying silence because we're the guests here. That's the main reason why we're here. Why should we be silent?
And now you're unguested. I'm pulling rank.
Who are
Get
you?
The fuck out. Get out.
Who the hell are you to tell me that?
I'm the guy on this end of the screen. Get up.
You have no right and power. No, because you're afraid to play this video.
No, we're not
You're
playing
not
any of your
Walter.
CCP
So shut the fuck
propaganda.
up.
You're here on a visa from the Chinese government.
You are not the father.
American
You're not even father.
You need to get the
Are you
fuck
the
out of that
father?
studio.
No,
That's
I don't.
what you need to do.
I'm not going to.
Just let him yell. Let him.
See? This is the type of guy that's teaching you guys for being an irresponsible man.
Can I see this video?
He's showing us that's who he is right now. Exactly the same as Walter Weeks.
You mean awesome in every way? I'm sorry that you went down.
You yelled
and
at us
humped
first.
you and you couldn't entrap him in your little fucking CCP scam. I'm terribly sorry that happened. That you went down on a student visa Fuck this guy. He nutted in you a ton of times by your own admission. You let him, and then you tried to entrap him. You released the recording, and it didn't go over exactly how you thought it would go over, did it?
Then I better keep the kid.
It didn't work
Why
out
didn't
so
I keep
well
the
when
kid?
you tried to entrap this guy, did it, lady?
Why didn't I keep the
Because
kid?
people
I
went,
should
no,
have
we don't
keep the
fucking
kid.
believe you, broad. We don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me.
Yeah,
Judge
and we
will.
don't. Nobody
You don't
does,
have to
because
you are
lying sack of
nobody.
human dog shit.
Well,
You
yeah,
are
let's
shit.
not be- hey, let's
You
not
are
be-
disgusting. I didn't like you from the first time I saw you. Because you hate women. You hate women. You understand?
Wait, guys.
You have no respect for women. That's why you're here arguing right now.
You respect
So as I brought up the
Andrew,
video,
you
you told me to
respect
leave.
women.
You murdered your child.
He
You murdered your
doesn't.
child.
Andrew.
And it's Mother's Day. How do you like that? You murdered your kid. Happy Mother's Day, murderer. And the woman next to you, she agrees with me. How does that make you feel? How does that make the entire CCP feel that you're down here getting impregnated and murdering your offspring? How does that make you feel, ladies? Does that make you feel good?
Chill, calm down.
Whoa.
What the hell is going on?
Wait, hold on. This whole CCP angle here is totally new to me. Are you involved with the Communist Party of China?
I'm not going to talk about anything.
Well, hold on. If you omit here.
Yeah, can you badmouth?
I'm not gonna
right now
talk
publicly?
about-
Can you badmouth the CCP for us, just so that we know you're not a communist spy? Can you badmouth the CCP?
I don't
Can
talk
you say
about
that the
politics.
CCP is bad?
Why do you bring up politics?
I'm asking
We're not
you.
here
Can
to
you
talk about
badmouth? Can you badmouth the CCP right now, live on this show, or are you?
I
or
don't
can
know
you not?
what you're talking about.
Wait, is this?
You know
I
what
don't
the
talk
CCP
about
is, don't you?
politics. No, I don't know. So
You
we're
don't
not
know- you
here
don't
to
know
talk
what
about
the Communist
this.
Party of your own country is? Can you criticize a single politician from your country right now?
Wait,
Can
where's
you even
this
do
coming
it?
Why do you even talk about my country? What's that got to do
Because
with
I
you?
know exactly what your country does with these entrapment work
Go to my
fees. I
country
know
and talk
exactly
about
what
this.
they do.
This is the only way you can talk about. This is the only thing you can brought up. Now you're gonna
Wait, hold
criticize
on.
my country.
Guys, I'm not
So
about.
now you're gonna
wait, hold on.
criticize my country.
Let me just ask
because you have
Andrew a
nothing else to
question.
say.
Daisy.
You know you're wrong.
Let me-
Because you know you are a loser and you're wrong.
Andrew, let me ask you a
Play
question.
the video.
Andrew, let me ask you a question.
Play the video.
Are you? I don't want to promote any misinformation on my platform. Are you alleging that this whole thing? This is breaking news. That this whole thing was like some CCP attack on Walter.
Well, I don't know. She's here on a work visa. You know, she.
So wait, you said I'm here on a
somehow
student
targets
visa.
This guy. She
Now
gets
I'm on
impregnated by
work
him.
visa.
She's releasing audio. It sure sounds like some CCP style
Is
espionage.
Walter a
hit?
politician? Is Walter
Is this a
politician?
DHS hit?
Is Walter a politician?
Yes.
I'm asking you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. His
No,
show
he's
is
not.
highly political and highly politically engaged. It wouldn't surprise me a bit if you were part of some CCP spy network, like many have been, the upper echelons of government. It wouldn't surprise me a bit.
I didn't know that he was going to come in with the CCP angle. I swear I'm serious. Like, this is, I don't know where he's even getting this shit from.
Because he tried to get me leave. I'm not leaving. Guess what?
Well, then stay while we get to the other fine gals who have been waiting patiently for us to talk.
Let's wait for the video.
Hold on. I'm going to return on, if anybody wants, I'm going to return on the TTS. Oh my God, has everything been, I'm sorry, guys.
It's been off this whole time.
Shit, it hasn't been popping up. For those of you, I'm very sorry. It's just going to like come through. I'm sorry, guys.
Jeremy
I don't know what
donated
happened.
$199.
I don't know what happened here,
Buddhist, you decided unilaterally to kill a child. Take away boys, don't nut inside of stupid, like these chicks. The more they talk, dumber they are. Andrew, want to hear from you, my spirit animal.
By the way, that came in. These are coming in a long time ago. Just giving you guys a heads up on some of these. I'm gonna have to read some of them because they've fallen off. Jeremy, thank you for that. Appreciated. We have Kill of Cereal throwing a wrench into the mix. Happy Mother's Day. Have your parents told you how they met? If so, how? Which parent was more of a rock in your life? Here, we'll go around. The question is, have your parents told you how they met? Oh man, you want the stories from all the women? That's a long, how your parents met. Okay, you guys will have to give quick answers on that. I'm going to write all these down because they're just now coming in. I apologize, guys. We wanted to turn it off just so there weren't interruptions while we were just trying to get through the main story. Good times. Good times. It's going to take forever to get through all of these. So while we're doing that, how did your parents meet? Quick answers if you can, guys. We'll go around the table.
Family introduction.
They met at JCPenney working there.
Let me read this. Subscribe YouTube, Pokin Podcast. Okay. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Pokin PR. Okay. I don't know how my parents met. And my mom was definitely like a rock in my life.
Okay. Inquisitor Zeal, Andrew, she did answer your questions. She said it's a problem not because it's murder, but because she was forced to do something she didn't want to an individualist. That is the ultimate crime. Okay, thank you.
An individualist from the Communist Party of China? Really? That kind of individualist? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Sell me another lie. Sell me another lie.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. How did your parents meet?
My mom's brothers were.
Can you straighten up your microphone?
Oh, yeah. My mom's brothers were my dad's friends.
What about you?
Blind date.
Blind date? Okay.
My parents are high school sweethearts.
High school sweethearts, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Appreciate it, guys. We have a bunch coming in right now. We've never done that before where we kind of like pause it, but just wanted to make sure we could get through everything. Okay, he's just blasting that thing out. Good times. We're waiting on... Oh, you know what? While we're waiting for some of these to come through, we're going to ask the age-old question here. Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Daisy, starting with you, what do you...
I was just wondering, why don't we play the video right now?
Well, because these ladies need to talk.
Because he got so obsessed. Can we
just play the video if Daisy wants to see it?
I want to see it.
I think we should just see it.
I just want to know what it
is.
Well,
now, Daisy, you're disrupting the show. Yeah. Don't disrupt the show. Be kind to the other people on the show.
The CCTV reward $200.
Okay, calm
Daisy
down.
and her blonde bimbo co-conspirator. Thank you. You two have proven my point of telling men to avoid all clout and money-chasing demons such as yourselves. Gents, focus on yourselves.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Zentience. Appreciate it. Hey, dude, Zentience, I haven't seen you in forever, man. Really appreciate your TTS. Sorry that there was a delay. What the fuck? That is not how that normally looks. Oh, our Twitch is all scuffed. Okay, I got to fix that. Streamlabs did a whole bunch of weird shit, so I have to redo all that stuff. Hold on, I'll come back to that. I'm just checking here to make sure. I know a few of these fell off. There was LPE. Did we do the one from Real Trump? I think we did. That one came through. Okay.
I hate hypocrites donated $200. Andrew acts holier than thou and shreds women apart for their pasts. But he married a 304 who had 5 kids by 3 different men, and he had his kids with her out of wedlock. They are complete hypocrites.
Andrew,
Dad,
quick response.
Did she kill any of them? Did she kill any of her kids, son? No. No, she didn't kill any of them. Unlike a certain CCP murderer who is here before you today. You can give all sorts of criticism to my wife because she's supposed to have my children.
Andrew, where's the...
But just saying, just going to throw this out. Sorry that my wife didn't kill her kids. I'm sorry that upsets you.
That guy
and it
Slim
makes
Shot
you
donated
upset.
$200. Since when did this podcast turn into the people's court? Brian, how can you as a man sit there and allow another man to talk to your guests like that, let alone women? This isn't a good look.
I mean, look, Andrew's his own man. I can't control what he does. If he was sitting next to me, I could like give him a little elbow bump. But hey, Andrew's his own guy. He's gonna, he's got his opinions. Yeah. Emotional damage. He might be a dirtbag with poor. Maddie, can you read it?
He might be a dirtbag with poor values, but that's not a criminal offense. You deleted your golden ticket, and now you're still looking for a payday. Move along. Your green card is out there somewhere.
You guys can respond to these, by the way. Just saying. Just letting you guys know. We're playing catch up here, guys. Here's Grid 1.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200.
Yo, good to see you, Grid 1.
Congrats,
Thank you.
Brian. You have the most fantastic of all plastics at the table. Daisy, next time have your work done in Korea. It will look much more natural. Are you or are you not an escort paid for sex?
Why are you so obsessed with it? Try to see if you can book me. Guess what?
Well, let me
you
ask
can't
you this.
afford it.
Have you ever engaged in your life in prostitution?
I have said that many times, 1,000 times. No.
Never.
So you can shut
Once
up
have
right
you
now.
engaged in prostitution of
Not
any
even
kind?
once. No, ever.
That bitch
I said
How
that
did these
many
other-
times
how
on
did these
different.
other places
accordingly.
get your profile on their prostitution
pull it back
sites?
up.
How did that happen, Daisy?
How do I know? You go find out.
Well, there's no less than 3 which have been released, and I'm just wondering
You go
how
and
is it
find
possible?
out. You go and
Juice
find out.
donated
Unless you have
200.
slept
Wait,
with
wait,
me.
hold on.
The Asian on the right is obviously here for a publicity stunt. Her eyebrows are fighting for the last available real estate on her forehead. Please have her stand in the corner for 3 minutes of sill.
I'm not going to have her stand in the corner. I typically only do that. Sometimes I put people in the timeout. Daisy's been very, she's been good faith. She's been good faith. She's been, I'm not going to do the corner thing. Madison, can I have you read this chat, please?
I still think you should throw her off. Just my
That
personal
bitch
opinion.
needs to shut the F up and act accordingly per her illegal status. If she talking like that in my home, I drag her the hell out and let my dogs chase her back to the border or eat her for payback.
Look, I mean, nobody's perfect in this situation. I mean, my final thought on it is I do think leaking the phone call, premeditated recording of it, that was malicious. I think.
So why don't you admit it that he did it wrong as well?
Oh, I did. I don't think he was
did?
perfect in this. Yeah.
You only said he's not perfect. Like you
shouldn't-
went on easy. You went too easy on him.
What's in the
He did
video?
wrong, but ultimately here in the United States, the ultimate arbiter of who gets to murder the child or not murder the child is the woman, you.
We find out on court.
Okay, well, my main gripe is the leaking thing. I think that's wrong. And I think it's a bit, I don't know, a little despicable. That's it, though.
Can you play the video?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like we're going over this topic around and around and around, so we should at least play the video because we're going around and around.
We should just move on and let them talk because they've been sitting here for like 4 hours, and I'm sure they want to say something. So let's just drop it.
Real Trump donated
We'll do
$200.
that. We'll get into some of them.
Daisy, I work for the Trump campaign in the swing state of Nevada. Don't get comfortable in the US. Get your affairs in order because I can personally guarantee you will be deported after inauguration.
Okay.
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 Okay. Stifler, ask everyone to rate their looks on the screen. Oh my God. Maddie, read it, please.
Blank Daisy, murderer, Exodus 21, 22 to 25. Mute her.
Daisy, we have to mute you. We have to mute your microphone for 10 minutes if somebody donates 100.
500.
But actually, 500. Before we do, though, because I asked the...
you 100 and you mute them.
I mute the...
I don't mind.
Listen,
We
I'm gonna
muted
need.
them for
I'm
3
gonna
hours.
need a purse. You're gonna have to buy me a $30,000 purse. You want me to turn off the TTS? I need a $30,000 purse.
That's not right.
I'll take Gucci. I don't know. I don't know about
There's a
anything about.
Birkin.
I'll take what's a man purse? What are those called? A
Satchel?
satchel. You have Daisy. You have to buy me a satchel. A Balenciaga satchel. And then I will turn the TTS off. Wait, not.
No. Hermes.
Okay, you have to buy me a.
Why is that? He gets to pay 5 or 100 or something to mute
But
me
okay,
for 10
before
minutes. Let's be equal
hold on.
here.
This question came in before the mute, so you'll be able to answer the rating question, but then we have to mute your
Why are
microphone.
you trying
for
to
10.
mute me? Like, what's the point
That-
of me
it's
being
part-
here?
it-
Like, that's not right and not equal. Like, I
It's
asked to play
fine.
the video. None of you have played already. We've been here for 4 hours already. That's
Well,
not
he wants
right.
to mute it just because the other girl, for the other girl. It only mutes it for 10 minutes, though. Then you get to rejoin the conversation.
Other girls don't even have the issue to play the video. Why don't you just play the video right now?
I just want to know what's in the video. Like, what is this video?
Hold on. No, maybe we'll get to the video later, but first I do have to, Jeremy, he did donate this, but the first, really quick, ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Daisy, what's your answer?
Raise who? Like,
How
your own
attractive do you
looks.
think you are?
Like on a
That's
scale
what
of
they're
1 to
asking.
10. Into the mic?
like 8.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You can mute it. 10 minutes starting now. Okay.
Okay, like 7 or 8.
Daisy, I will actually cut it down to 5 if you're willing to face that corner in a timeout and think about what you've done.
Can't treat me like that.
Tell you
If
what.
want me to leave, I'll just leave, but you can't treat me like that. No.
Do it, Daisy. Think about what you've done in the corner in a timeout, and we'll only mute the mic for 5 minutes. That seems
Why
totally
would I do
fair.
that to myself?
Wait,
No,
Daisy.
let's just leave then.
Wait, no.
I'm not standing on that wall.
No, you don't have to.
'Cause I'm
This is a negotiation.
Humiliate myself.
Da-
This isn't
Yeah,
Wait,
we're not going to make
Daisy,
you do
so-
that. Hang on.
Hold
Hang
on.
on.
It's just a negotiation. You don't have to do it. I was just making you an offer.
joking.
Yeah, I'm joking. It's just a joke.
like you're the host.
That's
Greg
Jeremy.
on
You
Motorsports
don't know Jeremy?
donated $200. Fuck the
Oh.
video. Enough airtime for the whore. As
Oh my
despicable
God,
as
Grid, be
Walters
nice.
might have been,
Grid,
you
be
are
nice.
10 times worse. Stop
Hold
your
on.
clout chasing and clean yourself up, you Rian embarrassment. Be better.
So I could bring down the mute to like 3 minutes if you're willing to wear this hat.
No mute. No mute if she wears the hat.
Still muted? Is she muted?
I think, is she muted? Nick, is there a mute?
Yeah, no
Okay.
mute. You wear the hat, there's no mute.
No,
You wear the hat.
I'm not wearing that hat.
Look, it has a helicopter thing.
No,
No?
I said no 3 times.
Okay. All right. Look, it's fine. Okay. So 8. What about you, Noel?
7 or 8.
7 or 8?
Just Gerald donated $500. Make it 20 minutes.
All right. 9:30.
Hang on. But I'm going to negotiate on behalf of Daisy. Daisy, if you wear the hat, Daisy, there'll be no muting of your microphone at all. Wear the hat, Daisy. 15 minutes. It's a joke on the show. That's all it is. It's just a joke on the show.
We've had people wear this before.
I've worn the hat. Hang on. I can't hear you because you're muted, Daisy. I can't hear you.
Wait, yeah, you're muted, Daisy.
Where is that? I'll wear it. Okay.
He doesn't have. Andrew, do you have a hat?
Fool me, like.
I have a hat. I don't have that hat.
Do you want to wear the hat?
No.
Nobody wants to wear the hat.
You've made me wear
Damn.
a hat before. I'm good.
All right. Okay. She wants a 20-minute mute. Okay. What was your rating?
A 10.
Scale of 1 to 10. Okay, we got a 10.
8.
Okay, 8.
6.
6.
A 6.
6. Gustavo.
7.
What is? I don't speak Spanish. What's that?
7.
7. I give myself a 5. Andrew, what about you?
Me, I'm maybe a 3.5 or a 4 or something in there.
Did you hear that, Andrew?
She called you a 0. It's.
That was funny.
I'm sorry. Which one called me a 0? Was it one of the chicks who got
Jeremy
flown out to
donated
have sex with a random
$500.
guy? Was it one of
Alternative,
one of them?
I want to hear 10 minutes of Andrew Spilling sharing his thoughts.
So much money.
Well, we can't give Andrew a monologue for 10 minutes, but I suppose that we're adding here to.
No.
Hold on, Daisy. Let me get you a game where you can play well. All right. Okay, I have Pokemon Blue.
Hang on. Which one said I was a 0?
Here you go.
Guess.
I don't know. Which one?
Your favorite person.
Do you want?
The
You want
one
to play
that's
this while
muted.
you're muted?
Daisy.
Oh, Daisy. Daisy said I was a 0. The woman who smited her child in the womb. That woman said I was a 0. You know, I'll always be better looking than your child, though, Daisy.
Oh my god.
You know that? Always. Because I exist. Because I wasn't,
Oh my God.
murdered in the womb.
Man.
I just want to let you know that.
All right. God damn. Okay.
I thought it was a joke at
Holy
first.
shit.
I know.
Okay.
I feel like
Whew. Okay. Okay. So 10, you're the only 10 here?
Yeah, why did you guys rate yourself lower?
I don't know. I'm kind of fat right now. I need to lose some weight. What's up,
I
Walter?
could gain some
Bro,
weight.
let's hit the gym together.
But like,
bro.
what does that have to do with it? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a 10 for myself. You know, like I'm happy with myself, and I'll be a 10 for the right person. Like everyone like has beauty. It's in the eye of the beholder. But I mean, for the right guy, I'll be a 10. Not to everybody, but I mean, I think that Daisy is like physically. I think that she looks really good too. So it's like. And maybe some guy will look at her and say she's a 10, and some guy will look at me and say I'm a 5. But it just depends on the person.
Mm-hmm.
So for myself, I'm a 10.
Is that with or without makeup?
I think either way. Like I think I'm really happy with myself, and for like I said, for the right guy, I'll be a 10 for him.
That
as well.
guy Slingshot donated $200. For the love of God, can we please let the other 4 girls talk before they decide to go home from boredom?
I agree.
As a podcast host, it's honestly kind of rude to ignore them the whole show.
You caught me.
Oh.
I'm a little bit rude. To be fair. There's a lot to talk about. But we do have, you know what? I got some pre-show notes for actually really quick, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. If you're watching over there on Twitch, like I said, drop us a follow and a Prime sub. The streaming quality is better over there. And by the way, Maddie here is going to start doing Twitch streams. She's going to be doing Twitch streams. So be sure to tune in for that. We're going to get that going here pretty soon. So drop us a follow over there on Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. Nick, if you're able to show the thing from this thing. I got it. Yeah, it's all good. Let me get into my other pre-show notes here. So we have our dear friend Destiny over here. Destiny. That's your actual name, right? Or it's like not a nickname?
That's my name.
Okay. You said you consider yourself
I know another female, or used to be a prominent female Twitch streamer named Destiny. I just thought that was kind of coincidental. That's all.
Okay. You said you believe in traditional relationships and you have high standards in your relationship. You said you consider yourself more traditional because you're Mexican?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what do you mean by, when you said you believe in traditional relationships, what do you mean by traditional relationships?
Well, I don't believe in like hookup culture. I believe in monogamy.
Yeah.
And yeah.
We do a segment on this show, actually going around the table. Who here considers themselves traditional? Sorry, Daisy. Noah.
I consider myself traditional.
Traditional?
Yes.
Yes.
Into the mic.
Yeah.
Trad? Traditional?
Yes.
Okay. Traditional?
In some ways.
Okay. We do a segment called Are They Traditional? Where we review your Instagram and we let the chat decide if you're traditional. So, Nick, if you could pull up Destiny's Instagram, we're going to see, is she traditional? You know what I mean? Can you do that, Nick? Yeah. Can you do it for me? Do me a favor. Do me a solid. Yes, we are ready, sir. This is our good friend Destiny's Instagram. If you can make us, yeah, there we go. So we're going to look at the Instagram, traditional, not traditional. Scroll down. Oh, well, little, okay, booty photo.
Okay, I think you can just kind of stop it there.
Just keep going. Scroll down. Let's keep going. Let's see more.
Is that your boyfriend?
Booty photo. I don't know. Booty on the car. It's Instagram. It's fine. Bikini photos.
But I have
short skirts.
But I have a
lingerie.
I have a question. Like this.
I don't know if
what you post on Instagram. Like, what does that have to do with kind of like how you have like your relationship, or like?
Sure. Well, we can even talk about that.
You know.
Well, like, wouldn't you agree that one aspect of even in the confines of being in a relationship, one component of being traditional would be your public-facing modesty.
I think that nowadays, like I was into modeling for a long time, and when I got into my relationship, I made it super clear.
Grid
Like,
One Motorsports donated $200.
Hold on just a sec.
I agree with Andrew. The two raw doggers have enough exposure. Kick them to the curb like Fresh did. Don't worry, they are used to being fucked and thrown to the curb.
Grid,
and
you
can't
gotta be
stop
nice.
talking about it.
Grid. You gotta be nice. We can't hear him. His mic's muted, but
That's like funnier. Okay.
he, yep.
He's crying.
Look, for me, they came on in good faith. We had a conversation. I'm not gonna kick them. They haven't been,
You've had worse.
Oh yeah.
A lot worse.
I typically,
Like,
for me to kick, it's got to be pretty bad. We kicked a girl last show though, and she assaulted Nick. By the way,
How?
she fucking.
She threw some.
She threw something.
She
at him?
broke his neck. Like she grabbed his necklace,
ripped the
broke his
chain off
necklace.
his neck.
He was filming, and then because our policy is if we're kicking someone out, we just film it, and then she didn't, even though there's 3-4 cameras here, she didn't apparently like when Nick took out his camera and started filming her. You were just on camera, lady. So she reaches for the camera, is trying to wrestle it from him, and she assaulted Nick.
Is this on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I want
It's
to watch.
on YouTube. On YouTube.
A little replay, please.
Wait, so we were talking about the whole traditional thing, and
Yeah, I had asked you like what in posting on pictures on Instagram kind of like had to do with being traditional inside of the relationship.
well, it's just like part of being a traditional woman would be being modest. For example, if I was let's say you're walking around with your girlfriend and she's just wearing like super revealing clothing, like her ass is hanging out, short shorts, whatever, titties popping out. Would you agree that that would like not really fall into a traditional frame if we were walking together in public like that? So how would it be any different if it's like on your Instagram?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Then I would consider myself not traditionally about what I dress and what I post, but inside of my relationship, I would consider myself traditional when it comes to my relationship.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I also don't post or wear anything that my boyfriend is not okay with. I do.
Yeah, he might be fine with it.
Yeah.
But, okay. You said you dated a guy who you had to break up with because he confessed to you he was sleeping with his cousin. And they were both men.
Yes. So I was dating this guy and I was back in high school and we were dating for a couple of months and I was kind of getting suspicion about him and his cousin. And I know that's kind of weird, but just something was off there. Like he would hang out with him for long hours. And at first I thought he was cheating on me with somebody else. And this had gone on for like about a month. And when he would go and sleep over, like he wouldn't respond to me. And I thought that they would like going out and meeting other girls or, you know, just being unfaithful. And it got to a point where I was super frustrated with the situation of him keeping secrets from me and being super suspicious that I confronted him. I just put him.
I'm sorry, could you just scoot your microphone that way?
Right there?
Huh?
Right there?
No, it's kind of just like blocking your...
Right there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, perfect. So I kind of put him in a corner and I started to question him and I started to tell him that he needed to tell me like what was going on and be honest with me about if he was being faithful. Mm-hmm. And he like started crying and he started telling me that he was sleeping with his cousin. And that this has been going on since he was a kid, like younger. Oh. So he said that when he was growing up, that he was experimenting with his cousin, and he was experimenting with his cousin, and like since he was younger, like since he was like 10 years old.
Excuse me?
And then it escalated to the point where they were sleeping together, and they
That's fucking disgusting. Oh.
Yeah.
How long?
What the fuck?
How long were you with this guy, and how long was he banging his same-sex cousin while you were with him?
I was with him for a couple of months. I was in high school, so the relationship wasn't like sexual, but it because I was younger at that time. But I was dating him for maybe a couple of months, 4 or 5 months. And at that time, I was maybe around 16, 17, or I think 16. And he said he started like being physical with his cousin since they were 10. So they had been already doing it for around 6 years.
Bro, I don't want to talk about that like kid shit. That's just weird. Okay.
And I told his parents.
That's crazy. Okay. That's a yikes. Atziri, how do you say your name?
Atziri.
Atziri?
Yeah.
Am I rolling?
A little, but it's
right?
fine. My name's
Atziri.
complicated.
You said the dating story would be dating. What's up with? I don't know. You got all friends. What? Dating at a young age during your mom's passing?
Yes.
How young are we talking here?
I was probably about 15, 16. Mm-hmm. I was young. It was like high school.
And you mean you were just dating like other high school boys?
Yeah, a year older than me. We talked and dated for around a year when this happened. My stepdad had passed away when I met him, and he was very there for me, you can say. And then my mom got really sick, and the thing is, we used to work together. We lived in the same neighborhood. Like, he would drive me to school from school, and then I would spend time with him. My mom was in the hospital for a month, and somehow he still found a way to cheat on me, which I find so disrespectful. I thought it was ridiculous, and after that, like, my family's very traditional. They're very Catholic and Mexican, so I completely lost trust of my dad, everything like that, and I feel like after that I never trusted guys, and I haven't dated since.
Since you were, how old are you again? You're 19?
I was 6, about to be 17.
No, but you're 19 now, right?
Yeah, I was about to be 17.
So you haven't dated since you were 15, 16?
17.
Word?
Yeah, because it was a whole year, and I was just turning 16 when this happened.
All right.
But that's pretty, isn't that pretty common in Hispanic Catholic families, especially you said your nationality is Mexican, correct?
Yes.
And what year do you do the quinceañeras at 15?
I didn't have a quinceañera.
Okay, but it's not
that's
uncommon.
around the age.
It's not uncommon to have those around 15, right?
Yes, it's common.
Yeah. So it's not that uncommon culturally for women in that age bracket to even marry at 16, is it?
In very Mexican households, like in Mexico, people do marry at a young age, but my parents were studied in high school. They weren't very traditional except for religion.
Okay, so they were devout Catholics, but other than that, they were not particularly traditional as far as like an adherence to Catholicism, or how you would view tradition.
Andrew, if it's all right, I won't linger too long on this thing. Maddie, I'm going to have you read this one that's about to come through.
Killa of Cereal says, for the panel, would you let a friend set you up on a blind date? What dating apps are you on currently?
Would you let a friend set you up on a blind date? What dating apps are you on currently? Well, just show of hands. Is anybody here currently on a dating app? Anybody? Show of hands. Okay, no. Starting with you, would you let a friend set you up on a blind date?
Yes, I think it would be fun.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Again?
yeah, I would.
You would?
No.
No.
If I was single, yes.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Sorry, Daisy, you're muted. All right. I'm trying to see what was the other thing we had to do. There's some other thing we're going to react to. We'll come back to that.
Video.
I know. It was Instagram pages.
IG pages?
Yeah.
Oh, like traditional, non-traditional? Well, that was mostly for her since she claimed to be traditional, but can I have you tilt your microphone down just a bit? Just a tad.
Is that good?
Yes, thank you. Thank you, much appreciated. Going back to you, remind me, what's your name again?
Christine.
Christine. So, Christine, You were dating a guy for 1.5 years. It was medium distance relationship.
Yeah.
He was going to school about 2 hours away. You've been single for 3 months. You seem to have a thing for frat boys. What's your frat of choice? Is it Sig Ep? No?
No.
So when did the thing with the frat boy end?
Like
spring break.
yeah, spring break.
So what, early April?
Yeah.
So that was like what, a month and a half ago, a month ago? And then you've been just no guys in the picture at all?
No.
No guys?
Nothing.
Never, no dating apps?
No dating
Farmers
apps.
only?
No.
Christian
I'm
mingle?
Very single.
No guys,
No,
okay.
No guys.
And have you, do you party at all?
Not a lot.
Like go out to the street?
Yes, I go out sometimes, but it's not. I don't know. It's not really my scene.
Like, when do you drink?
I do, but like I don't. When I drink when I go out, but I don't know, I go
so
out,
how often do you go out?
Like maybe
once a week? Twice a week?
Like
Friday, Saturday?
once a week.
Okay. All right. And so since the breakup with the fraternity guy, excuse me.
Breakup.
No.
Nothing.
Celibate? You've been celibate?
Yeah.
No hookups, nothing. Okay. All right. Okay. Have you, I'm trying to think is there anything dating related you'd like to get off your chest? Anything that frustrates you about dating?
I hate ghosters.
30 minutes, by the way. You hate ghosters?
Yeah.
What do you mean? So like you hook up with a guy and then they never talk to you again?
I'm traditional. I don't really hook up with
You're
guys.
traditional?
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't really do that much.
What do you mean?
Like, I usually, I don't know. I like have to get to know them first for a long time. And I like don't talk to a lot of guys because just really not interested. Like, I don't know. It takes a long time for me to like actually be interested in someone.
So like how long do you think like you would typically want to wait for a guy to hook up? Like 30 minutes?
Yeah. Like a month.
1 month? Is that like a hard, fast rule?
What do you...
Like never, not breaking this?
It's
Gotta be a month?
not like a rule, but it's just like, that's just how that's just how it goes usually.
Okay.
Yeah.
But are you like these guys that you're mostly dating college guys, right?
Yeah.
Like, are you going out on proper dates or is it more just like, hey, let's meet up at a party type thing?
Well, I've only been on one date since, and so it was like...
With the frat guy?
Yeah.
What was that? What was the date?
We played tennis and got lunch.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah.
At least for a college guy. I mean, most of these college guys, it's like, hey, come over.
Yeah.
Let's smash.
Yeah.
Okay. Tennis? How's your backhand? Is it pretty good?
Oh, no, I
You got a
didn't know
good
how to
back-
play tennis
You
at
don't know
all.
how
It
to
was
play?
horrible. Like...
Terrible. He smoked you then.
Yeah.
Destroyed you.
Destroyed me.
Did you get a tennis ball in the face?
Yes, I did, actually.
Boom, just-
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good times. Good times. What's one of the big grievances that you hear from your girlfriends who are dating? Is it the fuck boys?
Yeah.
Fuck boys.
Or just like, I don't know. Like they're just really
Premature ejaculation. What is it? What?
Yeah.
That is-
honestly,
really?
yeah. Yeah.
See, I just guessed that shit. Wait, they just come too quick? Is that?
Yeah, they do. Like sometimes it'll be like. Should I not?
No, you go for it. Go for it. You're good.
It'll be like 3 pumps and there it is. You know.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Or like they'll just be really bad kissers or something.
Bad kisser.
Like
Okay.
bruising of the lips.
Ooh, like
and stuff.
biting?
Like, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, no.
It's just like not cute.
Wait, so like when you say this is happening to your girlfriends,
Yeah.
or like to you too?
No, not to
Not
me.
to you.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. All right. Not to you, but just your girlfriends.
Yeah.
The guys are just
Yeah, gross.
too quick.
Yeah, too quick.
That's kind of a compliment, though, right, ladies? If a guy comes too quick. Right, Daisy? Oh, sorry, you're muted.
I guess it can be. Yeah.
Right, like if it's like 10 seconds.
Usually means it's good.
That's how you, as a guy, that's how you have to frame that shit. If you come too quick, you gotta be like, "Oh, babe, it's because you're so hot." Normally. Of course, I never that's not a problem for me, but.
Oh.
As long as it's not every time.
Yeah.
Can't be every time.
Yeah, round 2, usually adds a minute or so, it's all good. Okay. But ladies, okay, so if a guy, okay, I'll open up the question to the panel. If a guy was consistently, he just, bam, too quick.
No.
90% of the time, is it a deal breaker starting with you?
Yes.
Wait, can you strain your mic a little bit? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's good, I guess.
Do you want me to tilt it down?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
There?
Yeah, so it's a deal breaker?
Yes.
He just blasting too quick?
Yes.
Deal breaker, okay. Would it be a deal breaker for you?
Yeah, but honestly, as long as they finish me, honestly, not horrible.
Kelly, what's up, Kelly? What you got for us?
3
Scoot
pumps.
into the table, Kelly.
The
You're
3
too
pumps
far
is
away.
insane, yeah.
No, 3 pumps is crazy.
Yeah.
3
It's
pumps
crazy.
Is
It's
fucking
crazy.
Has any girl here encountered the 3 pumper? A 3 pumper?
I've encountered somebody that we were making out and he came. Yeah. Yeah, we were making out and he was like, and I thought we were gonna go to to the next step.
Shit.
And he was like, "I'm sorry about
Have y'all seen American Pie? That scene in American Pie where, yeah. Noelle, what about you? If a guy is just too quick.
I mean, it's kind of a deal breaker.
Deal breaker?
Yeah.
Damn, y'all rough. Rough. Give the guys a chance. Maybe they're nervous.
But what if a girl sucked your dick for 3 seconds and then just stopped?
Wait, what?
If a girl just was sucking your dick for 3 seconds,
and she was like, "I'm
then-
done."
That's happened, bruv.
Yeah, so you put your dick in her mouth, and then she was just like, "Okay, done."
I know.
Would you be like, "Oh yeah, that's enough for me"?
Does that happen?
Or what if you're in a
What's even the
relationship with
point?
someone?
What's even the point? Let me
Exactly.
just suck your dick for 3 minutes.
What if you're in a relationship with someone and she never wanted to suck your dick?
Oh,
She
I'd still date her.
You would?
Yeah. It's not. I'd prefer if she's needs to suck the dick.
Killer of Cereal donated $200. Give me a scenario of how you would deliver that information to the guy.
Wait.
Show me how you would let him down for that reason. He reached climax too soon. What conversation do you have after that?
Yeah, Noelle. Actually, wait, Nick, has it been 30 minutes?
Yeah.
I think it's
almost
almost there. Okay, Daisy's gonna weigh in on this. She's been. I see her. She wants to tell us about these premature ejaculators. Okay, Noelle, tell me.
So is the question how I would deliver?
How would yes?
So first, I would probably bring it up to him respectfully, hey, I kind of noticed this. I don't know if it's normal. Maybe you should go get it checked out.
And then get it checked out.
Yeah.
What's
and
there?
then
Checked. Okay.
I don't know. You might have high testosterone. It could be.
Oh my god.
Jeremy donated $500.
I'm sorry, Daisy.
PLS don't let Daisy SPK. Andrew, please share our Christian beliefs. Speak up, please. It's time for an Andrew monologue. Brian, straight up bro, it's water weight. Lol.
Andrew,
Madison, stay true.
Andrew,
Georgia
I've got a
here.
question. Okay.
Jeremy
Thank
got
you, Jeremy.
money.
Jeremy's a fucking legend. Jeremy, Andrew monologue. What is the ecclesiastical Orthodox Christian perspective? I'm trying to say this without being disrespectful. I assume in Orthodox Christianity, if a woman could not divorce her husband if he was a premature ejaculator, correct? I'm trying to understand Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was waiting for the chat to come in.
Oh, I'll read it. I'll read it later.
No, under this is all forms of Christian ethics, by the way. It doesn't matter if they're Catholic, Protestant, whatever. That would probably not be a good grounds for divorce, though it probably would be something you would need to work on, I would guess.
Okay. All right. Madison, I'm going to have you read this chat here.
David Treziak says, question, met a girl this week, hung out twice. She's good at pool, pretty, going for a PhD program, but she's covered in tattoos and smokes. Are those red flags? What are the flags?
So she's covered in tattoos.
And she's
Why? Hold on, just a question, right? Let me read this again. Met a girl this week, hung out twice. She's good at pool, pretty, going for a PhD. Why does the butt come after the PhD program? Why doesn't the butt come before the going for a PhD program? David Treziak. She's good at pool, pretty, but she's going for a PhD, and she's covered in tattoos and smokes. David Treziak.
As in, like, she's going to invest her time in that rather than
Yeah.
a relationship.
You're going to marry this girl? She's going to have 6 figures of student loan debt? You ever think of that, David Treziak? Covered in tattoos and smokes. Yes, red flag. No offense, Andrew. I prefer women who don't smoke cigarettes.
The fuck, am I covered in tattoos or something? What the hell? I didn't know that.
Just from a dating perspective. But probably you having a penis, Andrew, is probably the bigger factor here in me not wanting to date.
Oh, I mean, I would hope so. unless you're somebody's cousin.
It's true. So what are the are those red flags? Ladies, do you think it's a red flag that she's covered in tattoos and smokes tobacco cigarettes? Hold on.
What
I'm
if
just
he means like marijuana?
Yeah, what if he means like angel dust, meth, PCP? Okay, so ladies, here's the scenario. She's covered in tattoos, and because David didn't clarify, she smokes meth. Is that a red flag? Noelle, starting with you.
Very much a red flag.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Red flag?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, what about the tattoo thing? Covered in tattoos, red flag?
I don't think that's a red flag.
Me neither.
Yeah, not a red flag.
It could be, though.
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah.
You got some tattoos, though.
I'm not covered.
You're not No, I know you're not
4
covered.
small ones.
4 small ones,
Yes.
okay.
No.
Sorry, I do think covered in tattoos is a red flag.
For a woman?
Yeah.
What about for a man?
Sorry. Yeah, of
Like
course.
you wouldn't date a guy covered in tattoos?
Probably not, no.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Daisy, you're still muted. Like another 6 minutes, I think. 6 minutes?
Might as well donate another 500.
He did, right?
He did.
No.
Again?
Oh, she just wants to stay muted. Okay. She's chilling. She's kicking it.
Keep donating.
She's kicking it.
Doesn't hurt my money.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Nick, can you get it should we get her an applesauce? Do you want an applesauce?
Ooh.
Applesauce?
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I'm hungry actually.
Yes.
Oh, you actually want an applesauce? I was kind of joking.
We have applesauce, chips,
Wait, don't-
a banana.
I do like I'm really hungry.
Wait, you sit down. Oh, you're just getting up anyways? Okay. We were talking about premature ejaculation. You know what bothers me? I'm sick of this fucking double standard. Like, women can premature ejaculate, no problems there. But as soon as a guy does it, y'all get all up in arms about it. I think that's bullshit, son.
Well, but it's a lot
Like,
more.
I can't come quick, but y'all can come quick. That's double standard.
I think it's nice
Rude.
if we both finish.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
I'm just sick and tired of these double standards. Speaking of double standards, like, you know how if a woman sleeps with a lot of men, she's viewed as like a slut or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But if the guy does the same thing, like all of a sudden he's like gay.
What?
What?
Huh?
Who said
he's gay?
Yeah, like if women sleep with a bunch of men, like she's a slut. But if a man does the same thing, he's gay. Like that's just
sleep
seems.
with a bunch of men?
Men?
Yeah, like that's kind of a double standard.
That's because
Well, yeah.
Like, why does the woman get to be the slut, but I have to be gay if I sleep with a bunch of men?
Slut.
I just think it's a bullshit double standard.
They're all sluts.
Then you're the
Yeah.
gay slut. Yeah.
You're just a gay slut.
No, but like all of a sudden, okay. It's a joke. Okay.
Right.
So but you guys, I think we were going around the table. How would you break it to a guy? He's just 3 pump chump.
I wouldn't tell him there at the moment because I wouldn't want to make him feel bad.
Yeah.
But I do date to marry or to have like a long relationship, and I think that like being sexually satisfied in a relationship is super important, especially because I am somebody who is monogamous, and I expect my partner to be loyal to me. So I do think that sex is one of the most important parts of having a faithful relationship is making sure that both partners are very sexually satisfied. So if that person doesn't meet my needs, then I can't continue a relationship with them because I want to be faithful to my partner for the rest of my life.
Kelly, what about you? How would you break it to the guy?
I would probably just.
Kelly would be like, really?
No, I would just be like, yeah, like, I mean, am I like, is it the first time that I'm having sex with him and then just.
Let's just say it's the first 3 times.
The first 3 times and he busts a nut in 3 pumps?
Yep.
Well.
So romantic.
I will be completely honest. If that happens, the second time that happens, I would be iffy.
Was that you? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, but you're good.
Something fell. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
I would be like, if it the first time, okay, maybe you get a pass, and then the second time it's like, whoa, why is this happening? And then I don't know. After that second time, I just be like, nah.
Let me ask you guys a question though. Would this scenario, like, let's say you knew his ex-girlfriend, maybe you knew a couple other girls he dated, and you knew that he never had an issue lasting, or like in terms of coming too quick with all his other girls. Would it almost be flattering if, like, with you, he came really quick?
No.
No?
Because it's like, why don't you try?
Try what?
Try harder with
But
me.
what if it's like a compliment? It's like, the pussy's fire.
You just admitted that it's never really a compliment. It's just like an excuse.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Wait,
you did say
You
that.
did say
You
that.
said that out.
What did I say?
In the beginning, you said that guys could use that as like an excuse.
Yeah.
Well, just let's assume it's true.
Okay, then
Oh, the
Can
pussy's
he
so
keep
tight.
going?
Oh my god.
Can he go again?
Bro, a 30-minute minimum refractory period for most
I
men.
think that like it depends like what he does after. Like if he just like comes
How about what he
and
does
just
before?
lays there.
What about what he does before? Because at least my philosophy, she has to come before I do.
Grid One Motorsports donated $200.
Okay,
When she can answer, I just have to know which Congressman Daisy is planning to sleep with to keep her in the country. Will she let him bust in her too? Too bad there isn't a Clinton in office.
2 more minutes on her mute. Okay, thank you, Grid One. Okay. Where were we? I think
you
we were.
can't make a girl come in 3 pumps.
I was gonna say, like, what if the guy? Because at least for me, I want to make the girl come before we even have sex. So like, what if he already makes you come, but like when it comes down to sex, it's just like.
That's a whole nother scenario. I feel like that's so. I don't know. That adds a little more to the, if that's completely different than him just fucking you for 3 seconds and then that's it. Him making you come first.
I feel like by virtue of me like trying to argue this, people are gonna think
that you bust in 3 seconds.
Yeah. Is that the impression that I'm giving off here? Because I'm defending this?
Yeah, you're going pretty hard.
I'm a men's rights activist. I think women shouldn't be judged for these things, and I don't think men should be judged if they're busting nuts really quickly, okay?
Do you hear that often from women though? That
Hear
women are coming really quickly.
It's good when they do though.
Yeah, but how often do you hear that?
Wait, show of hands, who at the table? Oh wait, I don't know if that is this like asking for too much info?
No.
Any ladies here like quick?
Sometimes.
It depends.
Like you know what I mean? Anybody?
With my partner, but it's because he knows what I like.
Okay.
You know, so when you have a little bit more sexual chemistry with someone,
All
then
right. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, we can unmute Daisy now. Do you have any plans to date any congressmen, Daisy, from Grid 1? Any
What is
congressmen?
What is that?
Like a politician.
Me?
Yeah, like a U.S. politician.
No. I don't have a plan to date anyone.
Jeremy donated $500.
Bro. Wait, Jeremy, I gotta ask her one
brother,
question.
Wait longer. Daisy, sorry, wait longer, murderer.
I do have to ask her one question because I was about to ask it. I'm sorry, but then we'll remute. Okay. We got 4 Asian women here at the table. I wanted to ask, when it comes to like racial preferences, would you date Asian guy?
Yes.
Yes?
We've had this conversation.
A long time ago, Kelly.
The first one, and I got roasted so hard for
Answer
it.
it, but how did you answer it?
I got roasted too.
What did I say? I said, nar.
You would not date an Asian guy.
Wait, why?
I just haven't met an Asian guy that I've had that kind of connection with.
But like, is it just like a whole on, just wouldn't even consider it? Like, you've never dated an Asian guy, correct?
No, but
your current boyfriend's black, right?
Yeah.
And have you dated white guys?
No, not really. Like I've maybe spoke.
Latino guys?
I've dated, yeah,
Latino?
like
Okay.
gone on dates, but that was like a while ago. But I've only had like 2 like real relationships.
Tilt the mic down a bit.
I've only had like 2 real relationships,
Okay.
and then the other guys were just like, you know, a
But
couple
no
of
Asian
dates.
guys. Wait, you're from LA, right? Are you from the SGV?
No.
No?
No,
Okay.
I'm from the SFV. Yeah.
San Fernando.
Yes,
Okay.
San Fernando Valley. So there's not that many Asian guys.
For
there
those watching,
either.
SGV, the San Gabriel Valley, it's like predominantly an Asian
Asians.
area.
Yeah, it's a lot of Vietnamese people, and I'm Vietnamese too. And
Yeah.
but in my area, there's not a lot of Asians like
Okay.
at all. So.
But you wouldn't date Asian guys.
I don't.
Is there like a
think so.
famous Asian guy you can be like, I would date him?
No, not really.
Really?
No. I mean, I don't. It's not like some of them I find like I can say like, oh yeah, like he's attractive and he's not ugly. I don't think.
Okay.
I'm not like appalled.
Sure. What about you?
Yeah, I would.
You
I mean, I have.
Was your like 1.5-year boyfriend Asian guy?
Wait, what is
Okay.
your ethnicity?
Vietnamese.
Oh, I'm Vietnamese too.
I know. I heard that. I was like, oh,
Do you guys both speak Vietnamese?
I do. Yeah.
I can understand it.
Can we hear some?
No.
Okay. All right. And so you would date an Asian guy, have dated Asian men.
Didn't say this last time, but I'm not opposed to it.
Have you ever?
Yes, the
dated
first
a-
2 guys that
Oh,
I
okay.
ever like really liked, like in my life, were Asian. So.
But didn't you say you wouldn't date an Asian guy?
No, I
Not her
never said that.
preference.
I just said
Or it's
that,
not your preference?
Yeah, I just all I said was like I like white guys, and then everyone was like, you're racist.
You're a race traitor.
That's what happened to me too.
I've got a quick question.
It happened to you, Kelly?
Before,
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, Andrew. Go ahead.
No, I was just wondering, just a quick question for Daisy. I haven't spoken in a while. I was just curious.
She's muted, though.
Do you
She's
thi-
muted.
Muted? Oh, can we unmute her just for the purpose of me asking this one question?
Do you think Jeremy would?
It's just real. It's like super quick.
Okay.
Jeremy will forgive me. I promise he'll forgive me. Do we got you unmuted yet?
She said she doesn't want to talk to you.
Wait.
Well-
Andrew, can we put it on pause for 5-6
It'll like
minutes?
take 1 minute. That's it. Just one.
But we gotta
take
respect
1
the
second.
mute. We gotta respect the mute.
Okay, we gotta respect the mute.
Hold, but we will get to it in 6 minutes. While we're
right.
doing that, we do have Nickelodeon. Ladies, Madison, can you read this?
Ladies, what would you choose? A perfect 10 body for 10 years, or be a single mother but get covered 6 figures a year till your child grows up? Think we know Daisy's answer.
What?
We're gonna start with you over here. So, what's your answer to this?
Wait, I'm confused.
The mother or the body?
Oh, it's a perfect 10 body for 10 years, or be a single mother, but you get covered 6 figures a year till your child grows up.
I would say the mother because I would always want to be a mother.
Wait, perfect 10 body for 10 years? Like.
So you have a perfect 10 body for 10 years, or you.
Oh yeah, that one.
Single mother.
Yeah, of course that one.
The perfect 10 body.
Yeah, I would love to have a banging body.
Same. Yeah.
Body.
Yeah, same.
Body.
Probably body.
Body. Okay. Sorry, Daisy, you're muted. We have Killa of Serial. For the panel, what ethnicity have you dated mostly? If you've never dated a certain race, what are your reasons for not? Let's start with Noelle.
I haven't really dated a specific or certain race. It's been a mix. Yeah, it's been a mix.
So white guy, Latino, black guy?
I've dated a mix of
all
guys.
of them?
Do you have a fave?
Pacific Islander? Are you against them?
No. I'm not.
You're not against them?
No.
Okay.
I don't. Race is not what I think about when I'm dating someone. Like, I don't go after a certain race. It's just whoever I'm attracted to and have a connection with.
Okay.
A mí me gustan los latinos.
Wait, what?
She said she likes Latinos.
Latinos.
Yeah.
Latinos. Okay.
My boyfriend is black.
So, but like, I mean, so you.
Jeremy donated $200. Please let Andrew speak.
Okay, so let me finish up with this chat, then I'll have Andrew ask his question. What ethnicity have you dated mostly?
Black guys.
Black guys?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like Asian guys.
Now, for you, is it like, and for Kelly too, only black guys, or like you would date other races, like white guy?
Again, like I've never met somebody who I found like that physical, not just physical, but just emotional connection with.
And then what about for you? Like, would you?
I would date other.
White guy. Was the frat guy a white boy?
He was half white, half Asian.
Okay. What was your question, Kelly?
I was gonna ask if you like prefer, if you're dating an Asian guy, if you would prefer to date a Vietnamese guy, or if you a different.
I think Viet guys are really ugly.
Oh really? Okay, so you.
But I wouldn't be opposed.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think Vietnamese guys are not? They're not.
I've never found one that.
You're more into like the K-pop, like Korea. Like
I don't know. I just
Koreans.
Do you have siblings? Like a brother or?
Yeah, but he's like 12 years younger than me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
I feel like mostly my type is Latinos.
Caucasian.
Okay. And wait, on that really quick, I've seen these like TikToks and shit.
Oxford study.
Wait, what?
Oh no, nothing.
Where it's like there's like what is it? When it comes to like the different ethnicities of Asian people, it's like what's the most attractive or which is the most toxic?
Oh.
And I was, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So I don't know if you guys want to weigh in. Like, what do you guys feel is like the most toxic
type of Asian?
I shouldn't even ask this. Maddie, you asked this shit.
What is the most toxic type of Asian? Is that what?
I don't feel
like
like
I know what he's asking.
I don't have a lot of experience. With that.
I don't have experience either.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I've had a big enough dating pool to tell which ethnicity is
honest,
toxic.
I don't think Asians are really toxic.
I would
Period.
honestly, like a lot of Asian men aren't toxic like at all. Like
yeah,
you know, I don't know. They're very like soft. They're soft spoken. They're not like aggressive at all, which is, you know, it's nice. But
Andrew, you want to ask your question?
Andrew, do you want to ask your question?
Yeah, it was a question for Daisy, if you don't mind. I was just wondering, do you think that Hong Kong should be free?
What?
I already said I'm not answering any question that's related.
Do you okay, I understand. Do you think that what happened in Tiananmen Square was good or bad?
I'm not answering anything that's politically.
Okay, so you're not
clear?
sure if Hong Kong should be free? Should it be free, Daisy? Should Hong Kong be free, Daisy? Tell me, should it be free?
She is not engaging.
You're not going to answer, huh? You don't know if Hong Kong should be free.
Trying to trick me so hard.
No, it's not a trick. I'm asking directly.
I'm not answering
Should
the
Hong Kong be
question.
free?
I'm not answering question. That's not for me to say. That's
Yeah, but
not
in your
something I
opinion,
could
in your
decide.
personal opinion,
I don't
should
have
Hong
a
Kong be free?
opinion. Sorry, but you think I'm stupid. But I'm sorry, you're not getting
I
anything
didn't say
from
you were
my.
stupid. I'm asking
Because
you,
you're
should
asking this
Hong
question.
Kong be
You know
free?
this is some type of question we're not supposed to talk about. So I'm
What do
telling
you mean
you
we're
right
not
now.
supposed to?
You know,
Only if,
and that,
I mean,
but
maybe
why
if
are you
the
asking?
CCP had control of you or
Why are
something,
you
couldn't
asking?
answer,
But why do you ask? Why do you care?
I just want to know, do you think Hong Kong should be free?
Google it.
What about Taiwan? What do you think about Taiwan?
Google it.
You don't know? What about, you know where Tiananmen Square is, right?
I don't know.
Step away from.
You don't know anything about any of that?
Nope. Not good at history.
What?
No.
Well, that's-
Okay, well, I was just curious. I just want to get this on record. You don't know if Hong Kong should be free of Chinese influence? You're not sure?
I said I'm not answering the question.
Oh, okay.
I said I'm
Got
not.
it.
How many
I was
times
just
should I
curious.
tell you?
Well, hey, I was just curious. It's a legitimate question. I was just wondering what you thought about Hong Kong and Taiwan, and if you thought Tiananmen Square, did you think that was okay, or
What did I miss? What? I was gone.
He asked her a political question and she declined.
Okay. All right.
Basically,
just asked what she thought of Hong Kong and Taiwan. That's all. I was just curious. But I mean, I understand, because there could be some kind of political ramifications if you were to take a position on that in your home country, right? Is that right? There could be ramifications against you in your home nation if you were to answer those questions. Is that correct, Daisy?
Wait, what does this have to do with dating?
What does this have to do with
Well, I
related
think
my
that
situation
it has
with
a lot to
Walter?
do with dating. If you're
So
talking about
you tell
women
me,
who
how
come
about
in
you
on
talk about
visas,
it?
student visas to date, and they get
I'm not on
impregnated by
student
United States
visa.
citizens, that has a lot to do with
I
dating.
am
So
not
I'm just
on
curious.
student visa.
Daisy, tell me about.
Have you ever
do
seen my
do you think-
visa? Do you know what visa I'm on? I'm not on
What kind of
student
visa?
visa. I don't have to tell you. You go figure it out.
Well,
If
you just
ask
tell
me this
me.
type of
Is it a
question,
student visa?
I don't want to answer you.
Oh, you
So
don't know
go
what
find
kind of
it
visa
out
you're
since
here
you're
on?
so smart.
Well, I'm
You're
asking
just
you
making
what kind of
allegations
visa
that
are
doesn't
you
make
here
any
on?
sense.
Does he have
What kind of
questions
visa
for
are you
anyone
here
else?
on?
Like he's just being
Maybe
crazy
should move
right here,
on.
trying to get me, like treat me right here, because he know that.
How's
some
it a trick?
Certain
It's
the
a pretty-
question
it's
that
pretty
I'm not
easy
supposed to
question.
talk about, like you're just trying to accuse me because I'm not American. So
Here, let me.
I know
let
what
me
you.
help.
I know what's in your mind. I'm not that stupid.
I'll help out. Andrew, would
He's
you
being
would
so
would it be
mean.
Andrew? Would it be treason of me if I were to date a woman who is part of the CCP?
Yeah, I would say so. But not only that, I would say that it ties directly into dating to ask about people who are here on visas, dating American citizens and getting impregnated by them. I don't understand how that wouldn't be pertinent to dating.
By the
talk,
way,
so I'm just
my
curious.
first boyfriend ever was American.
Yeah, right. No, I
Okay.
understand, right? So,
So
it's pertinent to
do I?
dating.
Why
You were
do I
dating an
have to need a
American
visa
yet?
to date American men? American men are everywhere in the world, and as everybody know, I traveled everywhere. I have all this access to all the American guys. I don't have to come here to date American guy.
Yeah, no, I understand. You can date American guys in your own country, but you also are dating American guys here in this country, right?
So?
Yeah, so then it's pertinent to dating talk for this country if you're coming to this country and dating American guys.
I
So I'm
came
just
here. I
curious.
met this guy, and I did not ask him for a date. He asked me. So ask what happened. Ask your man. Ask your guy. Don't ask me. You talk like
I wasn't
you
even
sound
asking
like
you
I
about
came
that. I
here
was
to
just
find
asking
Walter.
you about
I
just
did not
like
find
some
anybody.
general
He found
political
me.
beliefs that you have from your home nation. That's all.
What are you trying to say in here? Like, what are you trying to say?
I'm just asking you some general questions.
You did,
about,
and I told you.
I just want
I
to know what you
answered
think
you.
about Taiwan. That's all.
And I answered you. I just.
You don't know what you think about it?
I'm not.
You do
I'm
know that
not-
Taiwan's a country, right? I mean, you know that, right?
I'm genuinely curious. Did you have like questions for the other panelists? Like, because I'd love to hear more from them.
Yeah, no, but we've been hearing from them for a while. She was muted for almost 40 minutes. So I just wanted to follow up on
What
that.
does that got anything to do with me?
We talked about her for like 4 hours. We should give them the chance to talk more.
Yeah, I was just curious. I just wanted to. I just wanted to see if I get an answer to the question. That's all.
Anyways, moving on. Did we?
Prior
Maddie,
to that, we were saying
Here,
how.
read this one, Maddie. Oh fuck.
David Tozechiak donated $100.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Brian, Jesus, thank you, Maddie, for getting my name right.
Gotcha.
Marlboro, I smoked 2 of her cigarettes as an ex-smoker. It felt good, but my question was, what is the main red flag to look out for in women?
What's the main? Okay, Maddie, can you read it?
Jeremy donated $1,000. Pop champagne.
Okay, we're gonna drink
STFU
some
Daisy,
champagne, boys.
Gold Digger. Plus Andrew. Big blank energy. Thank you, Brian, for giving us a platform to speak. Madison, let's see that Twitch link. Let's see the champagne. Jeremy, can you? I'm just kidding.
Okay, all right, boys.
Pay my rent.
Oh, she's gonna be streaming on twitch.tv/whatever. All right, we have a champagne bottle here. Jeremy is fucking
Thanks, Jeremy.
popping champagne bottles. So let me get this going.
Wait, Brian, do you drink?
The only time I ever drink is if someone does a champagne pop on the show. Otherwise, I never drink.
No, never.
I never drink.
Do you just
Rarely.
not like it, or?
I don't like the taste. I don't like being drunk.
What if I?
It's just like
What if I brought you a tequila that like tastes good?
there's no such thing as alcohol that tastes good.
I
Sorry.
promise you, this one, it's not bad.
And I don't know.
One
I've
shot will get him
never been a big
blacked.
drinker. I've never been blackout drunk. I've maybe been like, I got sick one time from drinking, and then after that, I was like, not
Done.
doing it again. So never been a big drinker. I don't like bars and clubs either. Not my thing. So, okay, let me see if I can actually do this. Hold on, let me put this over here, boys. Maddie, can you start getting those cups? Cups going. Really quick, while I'm opening up this champagne bottle, I'll just throw this out there. You're in the woods. You're in the woods. Would you rather encounter a man or a bear?
A man. I'm sorry,
Wait,
a man.
one by one?
A man. You're much safer with a man than a bear.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
just-
man.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to take the fucking cage off. I know you can, but you're not supposed to take the cage off.
Only
What?
2 people are drinking.
I'll have one.
Yeah, Kelly and.
Oh.
Oh. Hold on.
You really don't drink, huh?
Wait.
Spencer, are you gonna have him?
We did it, boys. We did it. I've been practicing. Just kidding. I haven't been practicing.
Who is this Jeremy guy? Is he a
trying to-
regular?
I recognize the name Jeremy, but that's
Or does he just have a lot of passion towards
He's
this
friend
one?
of Fresh and Fit.
Is he?
Oh, for real?
Jeremy Lin.
Yeah.
Why are you making this an Asian
He's
thing?
here to humiliate me.
All right. I'm pouring out some liquor for my dead homies.
That's what I'm. Yeah,
Wait, this is all we have?
Well, only 2 of them
Oh,
are drinking. She doesn't
wait,
drink. She
underage,
doesn't drink.
underage.
Underage. Yeah.
I just don't drink.
Daisy, you want some champagne?
Yes.
Well,
After all this stress, why not?
after all the stress? All right. Here, Maddie, I'll let you do this. You do the honors. I'll get back to actually hosting this. If you can
You spilled
pour
a little.
it's fine. All right. Well, you bear. Did you say bear or man?
A man.
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 Oh, okay. All right.
Man.
All right. There you go. Who? Show of hands. Who here is a feminist? Anybody a feminist? You're about to. Were you about to?
Oh.
Show of hands. Are you a feminist? Anybody?
I am.
You're a feminist?
Mhm.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. Maddie's a feminist. Nobody here is a feminist? Daisy?
Do you think I am a feminist?
Probably not.
Brian, do you want more? Because it's like. there's
Bro,
only
this is,
4.
I get drunk off
I
of
know,
3
but
sips.
I'm just saying,
Okay, here,
like-
yeah, I'll take the rest. Then don't touch.
Okay.
Don't touch.
Okay, well, tilt your cup. Can
Sorry.
I touch your cup or no?
Here, wait. Okay, I'll touch.
Oh, that was like barely any.
Okay, barely any. All right. We're going to do a cheers
Pass.
to
Kelly and Daisy. That's yours.
to. I think we're going to do a cheers. Cheers to the Wuhan lab. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm sorry. That's
very bad.
That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Cheers to Jeremy.
To Jeremy.
Cheers to
Not busting
Andrew.
a nut in 3
Where's
seconds.
your liquor, Andrew? Where's your beer? There it is. Is that vodka? What is that? All right. Cheers to Jeremy.
It's mostly soda water with a little bit of vodka.
Salut. Ooh, it stings. Okay.
Do you get red when you drink?
You know what?
Probably a little bit.
You know what?
I'm
I'll
red
have
naturally.
the wife bring down a
red
straight shot, though. How's that?
Wait, what's that, Andrew?
I'll have the wife bring down a straight shot. That way I can cheers the correct way.
All right. There you go. Let's see. Where are we in my notes here? We did the, bullet. Did we do the bullet thing? Probably not. Andrew, was there anything you wanted to talk on? Oh, I forgot. Here's what we're going to do. Guys, we're dropping the TTS to 69. The TTS has now been lowered to 69. I need to do a couple adjustments here. During this segment, I'd like to open it up to the panel. Is there anything dating related that any of you would like to get off your chest? Christine?
Why are we talking? No, I
Christine?
thought I already said mine. Or like.
Anything dating related you want to get off? Anybody? Dating related? Kelly? Daisy? Come on. What you got for me, Daisy?
I thought I'm muted.
No, you've been unmuted for like Nick. She's unmuted, right? Like 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right. What you got for us, Daisy?
Like what?
I don't know. You want to talk about dating?
Dating?
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead, Kelly. Kelly, go in.
I was just gonna ask you, like, do you want to get married like one day, or you just don't really care too much about?
I do want a guy.
Yeah, but
I do want a relationship. I do want a family, but marriage
Sorry.
doesn't matter to me. Like I don't need a paper to be secure for my life. Do that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna get a Buddhist marriage?
Nick, can you close the door?
Like honestly, are you gonna get a Buddhist marriage?
What are you talking about? What's Buddhist marriage?
Well, I'm asking you. I'm not
What
sure.
is Buddhist marriage?
But that's your religion, right? Is Buddhism?
There is
So
no
are you
Buddhist
gonna get a
marriage.
Buddhist marriage?
Buddhism don't get, like, real monk, they don't get married.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
What
but
are you
you're not a
talking about?
monk.
I'm not, but I believe in Buddhism because I believe in people should be kind to people.
But don't Buddhists have marriage ceremonies and that type of thing? I'm pretty sure they do.
We don't.
What? Buddhists don't have marriage ceremonies?
No, not that I know.
Well, then how do people get married in China if they're Buddhists?
We're Chinese. We're not religious. Like,
But you're a Buddhist though.
it's because I chose to believe in Buddhism.
Yeah, but that's a religion, isn't it?
Yeah, but we don't have a religious, like marriage religious thing. Like, we don't have to do like a church marriage. If you're a Christian, we don't have to do that. We just have our own tradition.
I'm pretty sure Buddhists have marriage rights that they do when they get married. I'm pretty confident.
I think it depends on the culture, like which like country you're in. Because I know like Vietnamese, they don't have like a specific like way of getting married, but they do like a tea ceremony.
Heel CCP donated $69. Cheers to Winnie the Pooh.
Who's Winnie the Pooh? I mean, I know who that is, but like, why?
Maybe City because you're wearing orange. I don't know. I have no idea. That's just my guess.
I'm pretty confident that Vietnamese also engage in religious marriage ceremonies. I'm basically 100% confident that Vietnamese engage in religious ceremonies for marriage. Like I have no doubt that that's true. In fact,
yeah,
like they do indeed engage in religious ceremonies for marriage, right?
Yeah, they do, but it's
Just
not like
Gerald
religious.
donated $69. For the panel, if your partner caught fire and got third-degree burns on 99% of their body, horribly disfigured from face to toes, would you stay in a relationship with them?
Oh my god. We'll start with you and go around the table.
What does that mean?
So if your partner was in like a fire and got like burned really badly, would you stay with them? Or would you leave him?
Oh my god.
I really don't know because I've
Why do
never
people
been in that
drink
situation.
alcohol?
But like if you were in that situation, like it's just hypothetical.
I'd probably be with him like in the beginning, but I don't know if I can do that later because like, that's
Minnesota
kinda like,
underscore wise man 49 donated $69. If he a black bear, he don't eat poozy. He oh hell no, it's like a fat man killing a watermelon eating contest on 250 milligrams edible munch chomp chomp my Caucasians. Get Daisy tanked, call La Migra and jig done.
La Migra, call La Migra. What the hell?
Ay, Dios mío.
So I'm curious, Daisy, have you had any love prospects?
What do you mean? Like,
Why do you look at her like that?
Oh no, sorry, I'm already drunk. Have you like after all this shit went down?
Yeah.
Like, have your DMs just been like full of dudes like trying to get at it?
Yeah, a lot of simps.
A lot of simps.
They say they hate me, but they DMs me, you know.
And they're like,
ask me
let
if
me
I have
take you on a
OnlyFans.
date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me fly you out. How much for a night?
It's literally the ones like hating on her on the sub.
How much do you charge for an hour? I'm like, okay,
Yo,
whatever.
For real though, like, what's the chance? Because I'm a peace broker, right? Is there a chance for this? Like, maybe not. Obviously, you guys aren't getting back together, but like, can you reconcile this? Can you just like, do you think there's an opportunity for you guys to just be like, yo, let's just drop this shit. Let's move on with our lives, you know? Because I'm a peace broker. I broker peace, so I'm a peace broker.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm just saying, you know.
That
Maybe
means
a sit down, like a mafia sit down. What's up, Andrew?
I was just asking, so maybe you'll get off the revenge path?
I want to see you doing bigger and better things, Daisy. I want to see you.
What do you mean by doing bigger and better things?
You know, like more plastic surgeries and
No,
getting yourself
Andrew,
a nice
don't.
husband
Yeah,
and all that good
let
stuff.
him talk.
Okay,
I
alright.
really don't mind.
Oh, you don't mind?
More
Okay.
plastic surgery, which I make myself happy.
Maddie, could you read? Hold on,
Thanks for
Maddie,
that.
read this.
Daisy and
you don't
her
have to like me. It's okay. Like,
Read it, Madison. Go
Daisy
ahead.
and her friends' new names are Baby Killa and Blonde Bleep Fresh Skeeted.
Can we keep it to Skylar White? Like that kind of slayed.
Wait, we missed one from Gerald. Sorry, Gerald, I'm gonna get it. Hold on. We'll get.
Jeremy
We'll come back to
donated
Gerald.
$100. Daisy, you are beautiful on the outside, you are fucked up on the inside.
that's
PLS
heavy.
change, what do you expect? Nobody believes you, courts won't believe you, move on. Brian, chug-a-lug. Madison, tip the cup for Bri.
He's a germaphobe and doesn't want me to touch his cup.
That's okay. You don't have to believe me since you donate so much money. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeremy. And then we had this one that I guess I missed. My bad, man.
Just Gerald donated $69. For the panel, if your partner caught fire and got third-degree burns on
third-degree burns
99%
everywhere,
of their body, horribly disfigured from face to toes,
We started
would you
with
stay in a relationship with them?
We already got answers on this.
No, I kind of directed them to answer, but she answered.
Daisy answered. Noel,
I would stay. Yeah.
would you stay?
I
you
would
stay?
also stay.
Kelly.
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Stay.
So is this like they look like the guy from Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds, all fucked up and shit?
Freddy Krueger.
Okay, good times. Thank you, Gerald, for that. They would stay with the third-degree burns. What if your boyfriend? Oh my God! I was about
Killer
to
of
say-
Cereal donated $69.
Are you still
Would you
like
date a
mixed skin
soldier,
color?
a veteran who
Are
has
you still-
put people in the forever box in an active war zone, and now whom may suffer from issues like PTSD and TBI?
There's a lot coming in, guys. Just FYI. Would you date a soldier who has like PTSD or TBI?
So traditional
back to it.
donated $69. Andrew acts so traditional,
coming
but he
for you,
left
Andrew.
Rachel after knocking her up. married a black woman, got back with Rachel and had another kid out of wedlock. He married Rachel when she had 5 kids by 3 men.
I did.
Andrew, are you
I didn't know
married to a
that.
black woman?
That's Lord me.
Him so
hang
glad
on,
you're not
pause it
dating
there, Brian,
donated
for just a second.
$69.
Wait, I can't.
Late
It's
to the
just,
party as usual.
I can't do it.
The breeze finally just setting up here in Washington. Fishy.
Pacific
What if you
Northwest.
found out the perfect
I didn't know
guy
I
you
married
just
black
started dating loves Teflon Donnie J fucking Trump?
What if you found out the people that you just stared dating loves tough? Okay,
Just
I'll
Gerald
ask these.
donated $69. I don't believe any of you.
This is in response to the 99% burns on the body. He doesn't believe, he thinks you guys would break up with the guy. I don't know. Wait, so going back to kill if serial, would you date a soldier, veteran, who's put people in who's deleted people, but who now suffers from PTSD and a traumatic brain injury? Would you date him?
What's PTSD?
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
No.
If I was married to them prior to them developing PTSD,
Would you
then
date,
yes.
is the question.
No.
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 No. I respect those people, but no.
I got PTSD doing this podcast sometimes, you know what I mean? It's tough out here. It's tough out here in the trenches.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Can we go back to the I was married to a black woman thing? That was super funny.
Is Rachel black?
I'm certain that somebody has some evidence of this, right? They're not just completely full of shit and making shit up. I've heard a lot of great rumors about myself, but that one by far must be the funniest one that I've heard to date.
Is it possible?
I was not aware.
I was going to ask, is it possible that Rachel has like vitiligo, like the Michael Jackson thing?
I don't think so. I don't think that
is she secretly
that
black?
has occurred. No, but
Okay.
I'm sure somebody is going to post a picture somewhere of my black ex-wife who exists inside only your mind because you're a fucking lunatic on the internet. But just wanted to throw that out there.
How that feel right now, Andrew?
Well, I mean, it feels fine for me because the truth's on my side, and
Same
unlike
here.
you, I didn't murder my own child
Same
and then try to
here.
get
And I
revenge
know
on the
the reason
person
why.
and blame it on him because I'm not a fucking CCP
You got
lunatic,
dirt on
but
you.
that's
That's
just me.
why you are nervous. Keep explaining.
When I'm sorry, I
I'm
don't
sure
understand
you got
when you
dirt
say
on you.
when you say nervous, do you mean confident because I didn't smite my own child in the womb?
I admit that you're doing better than Walter. Why can't you admit it that he
What
was
do you
wrong?
mean, do better than Walter? I
You
don't
are
remember
doing-
Walter
you are
smiting
better
a
than
child
Walter.
in the
At
womb.
least
That would
you
be
didn't ask for
who
abortion.
Oh my god.
Jeremy donated $500. STF Daisy.
Crazy.
I know.
Jeremy really got money though.
You know what?
Don't
He's
worry.
probably, like, really
Anyways,
into, like, public humiliation. It's probably like he's game.
Well, it's okay. Wait.
Said that it's a troll. I don't see another reason why.
Anyways, guys, I'm so glad I'm not dating. He sent in. Hold on. Oh, what if you found out the perfect guy you just started dating loves Donald Trump? Noelle,
That's my life.
would you
Would I date him or?
Would you date him?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah?
Wait, I'm sorry. What was the question?
Perfect guy, you just start dating him. You find out he loves Donald Trump. Would you date him?
No.
Okay. So would you consider yourself more liberal politically?
I think that I would. It's hard for me to say yes or no. I think that I would want to see his point of view first. I think that would have to be a conversation, like why he loves Donald Trump.
Well, his point of view is Donald Trump is was the president of the United States, and that he's the
Best fit.
he's the what's it called? Sorry guys, I slurred when I'm drunk. Yeah, he's the nominee for the Republican ticket for president. Okay, whatever. Okay, what about you, Kelly?
I don't care about that stuff. So.
If your boyfriend came to you and had a Donald Trump tattoo, would
Okay, that's weird.
Okay, all right.
That's weird. That's really weird.
Christina, right? Kristen? Christine.
No.
Wait. Okay. Daisy, aka Madison, read it.
AKA Baby Killa and Blonde Blank, who fresh skeeted in ... Their arms look weird,
bro.
just saying.
Y'all crazy. Arms look. What's wrong with their arms, bro? I'm looking at their arms. Their arms look fine, dude.
I'm actually jacked. So
I mean, Daisy, you're like a bodybuilder, right? Can we see a double bicep real quick?
I was.
Can we see a double bicep?
Not anymore.
Wait, hold on. What happened? What happened, Daisy?
Lost all the muscle.
Okay. Wait, did you answer the Donald Trump one? Would you,
I personally wouldn't. That's
like,
just my
great
opinion.
guy, perfect guy, but he tells you he loves Donald Trump, you wouldn't be down?
No.
All right. Okay. And you said Kristen, you said that you would, no?
No.
Okay. Cool. Madison?
My current boyfriend is my perfect boyfriend, and he loves
Andrew,
Donald Trump.
Oh, never mind. I don't know. Looked like you're doing something weird, Andrew.
I wasn't doing it. What?
I don't know. Your head was like dunked down, bro. It looked kind of
Oh,
weird.
well, I was singing a song about my black ex-wife that I didn't know that I had, but I was singing it for my chat. It goes like, my black ex-wife, my black ex-wife. I was doing something along those lines.
Right.
I didn't realize that I was married to a black woman previous. I didn't know that, so now I know.
Okay.
Would you date a girl who was like MAGA? Like very, very.
Well, I don't really like to date women who are like super overt politically, because I feel like it doesn't matter if she's like conservative or liberal. I feel if like you're super invested, this is my personal preference. If you're super invested in politics, you're kind of like, doesn't matter what, you're just kind of annoying to be honest. So if she was like, it's okay if she has her opinions. I guess that's fine. You can have thoughts and feelings. I'm joking around, guys. But if she's like super like into whatever, it doesn't matter if she's like super woke, super conservative. It's like kind of annoying if they're like really, because these people are constantly annoyed by things.
What if she's like pretty liberal? Like she's not like an extreme.
I prefer like moderate girls. I think moderate's a pretty good way to go. Like I want to date a wokey.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to date a wokey.
Just wondering.
Do you vote?
Yeah.
River donated $69. To the girl my fellow Andrew has been destroying tonight, would you have been able to sue in the same circumstance as a person in China?
Good question. Could you have sued Walter in China for the same thing?
I think her mic's still muted, right, Nick?
Yeah. Have her yell.
Yeah.
Have you been keeping track of the time?
No, I lost this track of this one.
It was 5 minutes ago, so we got another 5 minutes. Sorry, Daisy. Maybe can you do like just blink and do Morse code? Do you know how to do Morse? Daisy, look at me, Daisy. You looking at me?
Yeah.
Looking at me?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do split on this. You looking at me? Okay. Do you know Morse code? I want you to give your answer by blinking using Morse code. So like, do you know how to? Do you know Morse code?
Morse code.
Unmute me. That's the way I answer questions.
You got another 4 minutes.
She doesn't know Morse.
I'm sorry. Wait, where were we? We were talking. What was the thing with the Donald Trump thing?
Would you
Perfect.
date
How would you
a
date one?
perfect
Starting here.
person, boyfriend, girlfriend?
Would you date a conservative?
Can you explain a little more on
What's there to explain? Like a conservative guy.
Yes.
Would you date a conservative?
I kind of agree with you. Like, I don't really like to date people who are overly, political and like that.
Kelly?
Yeah.
Yes, and I'm also with you as well. I think it's sometimes hard being with people who are super overly political.
Because they're just butthurt about
Yeah, they just take it
all the
like
time.
a lot of things really, really personal.
Yeah.
Jeremy donated $69.
Oh my God.
Pause the time, let her speak, then mute her again.
All right, he's given permission. Daisy, you can't
this
do
game
that.
because-
Daisy, you can't do that to me.
So you can't do that to me.
Do what?
Am I a doll?
A
Why-
what?
why
a
did-
doll?
Like, am I like I'm a toy or what? Like he can. I'm not gonna talk.
I'm so
then.
glad I'm not dating donated $69. Repeal the
Goddamn,
19th for the love of Jesus. This is the exact reason my fucking business is taxed to
this table's
insanity.
coming apart.
Fuel is expensive and groceries are astronomical. Control your fucking women, men.
Wait, what?
Andrew.
Oh my God. Read this, Madison.
Baby Killa is a 304 times 2, and Blonde Blank, who fresh skeeted in, are both fours.
Wait, so Daisy, the question is from Riv Rod. Could you have been
I'm
able
gonna-
to sue
I'm not gonna
in
answer
the same
Jeremy's question.
circumstances in a person in China?
I'm not answering Jeremy's question.
Okay.
David
You can't force her.
Kozakiak donated $69. Tell your friends to watch to hit 10K. I dress down. Get if a girl asks for flowers but 3 months into dating, is it okay to ask for a fancy 2K bag? To the curb. Maybe it's 6 months, maybe.
What is he talking
Get if a girl asks for flowers but 3 months into dating, is it okay to ask for a fancy 2K bag?
I think he's saying like, okay, like it's okay to ask for flowers, but is it okay to ask for a 6K bag or whatever, 3K bag after 6 months?
See, me and Daisy would never be able to date because, like, no, I'm just saying, like, I'll get you like Chick-fil-A.
Wait,
That's it.
You don't know the whole story. I never asked for anything.
For the
bracelet.
$30,000 bracelet.
Yes, I leaked
Okay.
everything. He texted me, I got your birthday gift. Then he bought me
Wouldn't
a
work.
fake thing.
It wouldn't work.
He bought you a fake bracelet?
Yes, he bought me a fake bracelet. I called him.
No.
Then he
Wait.
went ahead, bought
Fresh?
me a real one. Yeah, then I paid half on it. 30K. I paid 15K.
But
that's not fair.
Wait, so but it was a fake. He bought a fake one for 30,000 still.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Why I told
Do you
you
still
to
have
play
the bracelet?
video.
Wait, do you have the bracelet?
No, I threw it away, like in front of his face.
You threw it away? So he has it.
He has
Wait,
it.
he has it?
He has
It
it.
was fake, anyways.
No, but
That's 30.
no, but you did eventually buy the real one, right?
Yes, because
You
when
gave it back?
no,
Can you
no,
return
it's
it?
here.
Can you
It's
ret-
here.
It was the
Where?
fake.
Oh, it's that one. That's the one. Hold on. Hold that shit up. Hold it up to the camera. Hold it up to this camera. That's a bracelet?
I paid 15K. With
You paid 15K, he paid 15K.
That's the real
Wait,
one.
hold it to this camera.
Wait, so how much is the fake?
That's
Wait,
the real. That's
Daisy.
the real one. Yeah.
The real one is 30,000. She paid
Can I
half
have
of
it?
after.
You can
yeah.
take a look. You can.
Can I put it on? Oh my god, this
Nice.
is...
What brand is
Watch
it?
out.
The only thing that I bought that's expensive this one.
Brian, don't give it back. It's American. Don't give it back. Don't give it back.
Yovan
Don't give
Prada
it back.
donated
Don't do it.
$69. Jeremy, I am not spending 500 on a spy, but shut this
How do I-
CCP
Wait,
304 up
I want to
again.
break this.
Bro.
How do you open this shit? This is the bracelet. Okay, bro, I'm not gonna... Can I have it?
No, because I paid 15K.
I thought we had something here.
No, we don't, because you mute me.
So if I didn't mute you, you would have given me the bracelet?
Nope.
I'm sorry, this is ridiculous.
Don't trick me.
Actually, I don't know if there's a law in the United States when you give somebody Yo, China Doll, thank you for the gift of 20 memberships. Like, you gave this to me as a gift.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
Well, in China, there is some.
Can you read this, Madison?
Replay Brady's over or something. It's L time.
asking.
Did you hear Kevin Hart weighs 140 pounds, and if The Rock blows in Kev's butthole, he weighed 150.
Yeah,
She don't
the
eat
roast.
bad. She hell.
Oh, hell no.
What
I
is-
would blank Daisy. I wouldn't. Daisy with
Daisy.
Brian's D.
Huh?
Yeah, but I mean, speaking of Kevin Hart, I heard that he married my black ex-wife.
Yeah.
What's wrong with marrying a black wife?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it.
Then why do you deny it then?
Why do I deny something which is patently false? Because it's
we
not
don't know
true.
if it's not true or it's true. We don't know.
Wait. People don't. I'm sorry.
Like, we don't know if it's true or not. Like, how can you prove it?
People don't know if it's true or it's untrue.
We don't. How?
So
like,
that's really strange, Daisy. You would think that
like
they would
you asked
make
me the
such
same question, so
crazy
prove
accusations if they didn't know.
Like what
if they
you
were
just did to
true,
me,
right?
crazy accusations. Like I don't even speak
they're
English
crazy
right here. Like I have
accusations,
to
that's
like
right.
listen to your bullshit. Like,
Listen to your bullshit.
your bullshit.
I'm sorry, are you
saying, Brian, you really brought on Daisy just to dogpile her when Myron hates you and will never collab with you. Daisy, sue those losers and take them for all they have.
Thanks to you, Parkface CEO.
Yeah, so I mean, tell me, Daisy, do you think I have a black ex-wife?
Well,
this is what I have to say.
I'm fairer than you. Like I'm like. We don't know, right? You gotta prove it.
Can you
You gotta
tell me?
prove it, right? You didn't.
I'm sorry, it's your accusation. You have to prove it. I'm sorry that you don't know how things work, but that's how it works in a non-communist nation. If you make accusations, you have to prove the accusations. That's how that works. Did you know
Same
that,
thing
Daisy?
you asked me. You have to prove it.
Well, you were the one who just stated yes, so I'm just curious.
I didn't say
Do
yes.
you have-
I said we don't know.
Oh,
You
you
have
didn't
to
say
prove
yes,
it.
So you're just full of
Does
shit.
it look? Does
You
it
are
look good,
full of
boys?
shit.
Does it look good?
About what? I mean, am I full of
Does it
shit
look
about
good
this,
on me?
Daisy? When I say that you smited your child in the womb, am
Let
I
me ask,
lying,
what's
Daisy?
wrong with marrying a black woman?
Wait, that's
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. When I say that you
Okay, then I didn't
smited,
say anything.
when I
like,
say that you smited your child in the womb, am I lying? Or did you smite your child in the womb?
what does that mean?
Word.
It means, did you kill your child in the
No,
womb?
I
Daisy?
didn't. No, I didn't.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on
I
here.
didn't.
Till proven guilty.
Innocent
No,
until
I
proven
didn't.
guilty.
Hang on, Daisy,
I
did your
didn't kill-
child magically evaporate,
I
or did
didn't
you
kill
do something to
anybody.
exterminate its
So why
life,
do you say that's
Daisy?
murder? That's not murder.
Oh, no,
okay?
it's not murder?
So if it's murder to you, okay, fine.
If it's not murder,
why did I
then you
lose
have
the
nothing
kid?
to
Because the
complain
father doesn't
about
want the
with Walter.
kid.
Daisy,
So
if it's
tell
not
me,
murder, then you have nothing
tell me,
to
why is
complain
that
about.
wrong to marry a black woman?
Show you what?
I don't think he's saying that. I
Okay,
don't think
then.
he's
I
saying
didn't say anything about it being wrong to marry a black woman. What are you talking about?
then
lunatic?
why'd you
Answer
bug
my
with me?
question. You smited your child in the womb. You don't believe, though, that this is murder, so why would you hold Walter accountable
I'm
for
so
anything?
glad
That
I'm
makes
not
no
dating
sense.
donated
Hold on.
$69.
Hold on, boys.
Ha.
Hold on.
Just got caught up on this Daisy chick. So some dude from another show blasted your ovaries and you decided to kill the baby? Now I understand. You are absolutely and utterly gross. Unbelievable.
Well, I mean, he is right. You did smite your child in the womb. You did. In other words, it's not murder, right? And if it's not murder, Daisy, then you can't call Walter a murderer. You can't say he did anything actually wrong.
Wait, we've talked about it. We have talked about it a little too much.
Yeah, but I want to bring it back because I just want to. Daisy, what did Walter convince you to murder anybody or not?
I would just drop it, honestly.
Yeah, I don't wanna
stop talking.
Yeah, I don't want to drop it though. I want to ask the question. Daisy, did Walter make you murder somebody or did he not do
donated
that?
$69.
I don't have to
Jeremy,
answer
Wait,
I
hold
can't
you.
afford it.
Jeremy
Please,
can't afford it. Please,
for the love of Christ.
Not sure what he's going for.
Yeah.
But
So anyway, if you don't mind answering my question, did Walter make you murder somebody or not?
Well, he made Myron did.
Myron made you murder, but it's not murder though, Daisy.
Well, that's the main reason why I had to take a pill because I
Yeah,
was
but it's not a problem because it's not murder, right, Daisy?
because I was seeing a doctor and I was seeing a therapist because I'm emotionally damaged.
From
because
what? From something that's not murder?
From the allegations, from the defame that they're putting me in the situation. So I was sick in my head because of what happened to me, and nobody's.
Wait, you were sick in your head.
I was
for
sick in my
you
head.
aborting your own child.
I was sick in my head because what Myra and Walter put me in through. Do I make that clear?
I don't understand. What did they put you through? You didn't murder a child.
I don't have
You didn't even think
to
it was a human
explain
being.
here
right?
because people haven't been through the situation as I did. And if you don't know, you go ahead and Google it. I already leaked everything.
I'm going to Google it. What should I Google? Should I Google, is abortion murder? You say no.
That's not something
now that
for
we've
you to
established
say.
it's not murder, what did they put you through exactly? I'm
That's
confused.
not something for you to say, okay?
Yeah, you said it. I didn't say it. You said it's not murder. You're not a murderer, so you can't be a murderer.
Donated $69. You cannot blame someone else for actions that put you in that position. Take accountability.
Word. I just want to address a couple things here real quick. Thank you for your TTS.
Can I have my
everybody.
bracelet back?
One sec. Hold on. I kind of like it. One sec. I'll give it back to you in just a sec here. This is the most... I don't even wear a $30 watch. This is the most expensive thing that's been on my wrist. Let me enjoy it for a little bit. Okay. Responding to the Pugface CEO, they'll never collab. I'm not doing this in furtherance of a collaboration. That's not my angle here at all. I certainly appreciate Daisy for coming on, for being willing to have this conversation, but I do object to the whole leaking thing, and regardless of who that's done to, I'm not in favor of leaking private
But you're in
information.
favor in Walter's perspective?
Well, he should, because Walter is clearly right. You're clearly
Okay, he's right,
a person who
fine.
smited your child in the womb and wanted to deflect. You want to deflect responsibility
You're not
for
gonna
what you
win
did
by
to
that.
him, and you explained that it was a massive revenge plot against this guy, as did the person who's next to you. It's purely, unadulteratedly, it's spite and revenge. You've admitted it's spite and revenge. I don't know how you wiggle your way out of that now.
So if somebody punch you on the face, what do you do?
Yeah, that's right, because you want to get revenge, because I made you feel
If
bad,
somebody
right?
punched you in the face, just like somebody said you marry a black wife, what was your response? Mute?
My response was just to be like, nope, that didn't happen.
Wait, can I ask Andrew a question?
That's not what you did.
Go ahead, Kelly.
I just wanted to
Yeah,
like,
that's what I did.
I was just wondering, like, just like from his perspective, what would he feel like was the best thing that she could have done in that situation?
I mean, let us assume for a second that we're going to take two different worldviews, because that's what we're doing. My worldview, which is Christian ethics, and her worldview, which is I don't fucking know what. My worldview is abortion is always murder. Same worldview that the blonde has, right? Same one. So if this is true, then I would always default towards life. However, our CCP-loving friend over here smited this child in the womb and has done everything in her power to place the blame on him. Am I incorrect here from your assessment? Am I incorrect, or has she not done everything to place the blame on him for her action as the ultimate arbiter? He can't make her have an abortion, right?
Yeah, agreed. It's that was an individual choice.
I'm so
Right.
glad I'm not dating. Donated $69. Brian, you aren't a fan of leaking. But clearly Daisy is. It takes two, you dumb skull. You spread your legs. It was your choice. Stop shifting the blame to everyone but yourself. Self-respect, please.
It was pretty despicable to leak the record the phone call, release it.
I don't even think that these women should be in your studio with these other fine women here, Brian, after what they did. It's almost unconscionable. Just my perspective.
Okay. Couple things here. Also, there's a joke about the roast of Tom Brady. I think the funniest joke from that was from Tony Hinchcliffe, and he said something along the lines of, Tom Brady, why do you look like a gay Tom Brady? That was a good one. Okay. And then we have Yvonne's Daisy, had you decided to have Fresh's baby, Fresh may have been able to file a federal lawsuit against you for false advertisement, 15 USC Section 1125, due to the drastic cosmetic changes you had from your original phenotype. Do we have the old photos, Nick? The OG photos? Anyways, it's fine. Whatever. That's from Yev.
Period. She looked good.
Yeah. And that was like what, like 9 years ago, like.
Wait, 2013. So.
Yeah.
Damn, he's going in. He's going in. Thank you. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in the chat, man. Appreciate it, brother.
Mr. Bulle donated $69. Daisy, send this message to your CCP overlords.
Oh, geez.
The Inquisition and Mobile Infantry stands ready to assist defending the free nation of Taiwan. Invade at your peril. Would you like to know more?
Hey, what the fuck? It's okay. Do you want to answer that?
No.
Why do they keep saying like political stuff?
Because they try to trick me.
They're being racist.
Yeah.
Like we're in America. Like,
Anyway.
let's talk about.
Guys. Let's talk about what's everybody's type. What? Should I start?
We already know, Brian.
What's my? What do you mean you already know? What's my type, Kelly? If you know me so well, what's my type?
I feel like you definitely like Asian girls, and I feel like you like white girls too.
Yeah.
That's like your top two for sure.
Top two, yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably equal between like white girls and Asian girls.
Yeah.
You know, it's what you doubt that, Maddie? It's probably equal.
I feel like I know your type now.
What's my type? You want to say it for me? Wait, Maddie, can you read this?
Why does Daisy keep changing clothes? You choose to spread your legs. You knew the
God
potential
damn, bro,
when you
y'all
had
ruthless.
unprotected sex. Does the blonde girl's lower jaw move except for
She didn't even change clothes.
Let him lose money. Keep going.
Keep going.
That's not gonna intimidate me.
Good times.
Yeah.
So, how's the dating life?
Teach him a lesson. That's right.
So, Daisy, how's the dating?
Houdini41 donated $69. Is Daddy Grid
Oh, he's
Wellesley?
been here. He's been
He is
here.
our champion. Smite this 304, my guy.
Oh my God.
Andrew, would you rather sleep with the oldest woman or a trans woman?
Which one, Andrew?
Oldest woman.
Same.
Right.
Sign me up.
The oldest one who exists.
Damn. Okay, good times. What's my type, Madison? Go ahead, say it for me.
If her height doesn't start with the 4, you don't want it.
Right.
Preferably.
Yeah, you do like
Asian
small.
/
Short.
white women. You like them to not wear
Makeup.
minimal makeup.
Minimal makeup.
Minimal makeup doesn't have to be absolutely zero. Preferably if it's 0.
If she
but
shows up on
minimal
the first
makeup
date
is
with a full
fine.
face of makeup on, it's a no-go.
No, it's not a no-go.
Not
I just be like,
doesn't have a promiscuous past.
You know
modest.
it's a no-go.
no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a deal breaker.
What if she looked different when she took her makeup off?
I'd still hit.
No plastic surgery.
But
surgery.
Yeah.
Doesn't drink. Doesn't smoke. Doesn't have any mental illnesses.
What if she smokes weed?
What if she
Is
smokes
weed
weed?
a deal breaker?
I'd have a preference for her not smoking weed. It's not necessarily a deal breaker, but if she's smoking it a lot, then
Like every
I
day?
actually agree with you.
it's
It can
I don't.
It can make you really lazy and like.
But
What
I don't-
about functional
I
weed
don't. I don't
smoker?
smoke at all though, so I just feel like there would be such a mismatch there.
What if she was like crazy though, and smoking made her like a really chill? You like chill.
I like chill, but if she's like, what if I encounter?
chill.
Of course, eventually, if you're dating somebody, you're gonna encounter them sober. So.
Did you ever go on a date with Emily?
Who?
She was.
Bro, what the?
Who's
Shut
Emily?
up, Kelly.
She.
Hey, Kelly, what the fuck? Oh, what? No.
No,
we didn't go on a date.
No.
No.
She was.
I'm kidding,
See,
I'm kidding.
I think she was like, she's a
No.
really good prospect for you.
What the fuck? Okay.
Are we talking about the same Emily?
Bro, what the fuck?
You're outing him right now, Kelly.
She was on like 7 months ago or some shit. That was a long time. Like back in like September.
She was recently, I think.
No.
Oh.
That was like 7-8 months ago or something.
That was when I was on with her.
Yeah, back in like September or something.
Yeah.
No, we didn't. Because we were like joking about it on the show.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh no, we never went on no date. No
Because
date.
I think because you gave her the ring. That's why. And then she.
Oh, the ring. I proposed to her.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where's that shit?
Emily.
Who should I propose to somebody tonight?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on.
The light
Catherine?
and everything.
Will you...
Christine.
Christine, will you marry me?
You didn't get my name right.
What's my name?
Don't respond.
Brian.
Someone whispered that shit. Somebody whispered that shit. All right, what's up? Wait, what were we talking about?
Your type.
Oh, my type?
Basically, I covered everything, right?
Oh.
Like the main things.
She has to be willing to bow. She has to bow. Smote. Maddie, can you read that?
I can't handle this bleep. It is too mutta it not mutta. You're an effing murder,
Damn, that's
Daisy.
crazy.
Yeah, lay
That's
down
crazy, man.
and got ya icky vag. Run
Oh
a
my
root
God, bro,
out.
what the
Ya kill
fuck?
baby or it's too ZBL.
Bro,
mutta.
y'all, be
They're
nice.
obsessed with you,
Guys,
Daisy.
be nice.
Yeah.
Be nice a little bit. Come on.
Brian, don't do Bumble.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the Bumble thing. Okay, we'll do the Bumble thing. Hold on, guys. We're gonna do a couple other things. We are gonna try to wrap relatively soon, 20 minutes or so. And then we'll do a couple things. I think we should do change the age range though. So Daisy, my homegirl, we're friends, right? We're cool.
Ooh.
Damn.
Look at them.
Are we cool?
Are we cool?
Are we good?
Are we good? Yes.
Can I keep the bracelet?
No.
Okay. I'll think about it. What's your age range for guys you'd be willing to date?
Anonymous donated $69. Daisy the baby killer.
boys.
How is the
Try,
whole
boys.
business going? Has Duke or Abba signed up with your Lebanese pimp? Clout chasing, low value woman.
Bro, how could you? Do you want to answer the question?
Nah, not worth it.
Okay. Okay, man. That sounds good. Daisy, age range for a guy you want to date?
He has to be younger than my father.
So like minimum age, maximum
like
age.
30 to 40, maybe.
Older than me, like so older than 28, and then younger than 53.
Yeah, something like
Wait, so Nick, are you changing it in Bumble?
29 to
So wait,
53.
you said 29 to what?
29 to 53.
53?
Yeah.
Okay.
53.
Let me just get all the age ranges right now while Nick's doing that. Age range?
24 to 34.
24, 34.
Slide rule,
we'll just do
Mr.
it
Bulle
one by
donated
one. We'll do it piecemeal.
$69. Daisy, I say again. Tell your CCP overlords the Inquisition and the Crucible Infantry stands united with Hong Kong and the nation of Taiwan defending freedom from commies. Would you like to know more?
Yeah, definitely. You believe that Taiwan...
Old man
Donate again.
donated $69. Something I like to ask on the first date and would like the panel to answer. Is Taiwan a country?
Yeah, is Taiwan a country?
I'm asking you right now. Do you think Taiwan
Yeah,
is a
we're
country?
just asking the panel, is Taiwan a country?
Yeah. Wait, I don't answer.
Daisy, is Taiwan a country?
You're asking the panel, so ask other girls.
Yeah, speak into the mic, we can't hear you.
Why do I have to answer?
Well, it's for the whole panel.
Anonymous
No, so
donated
ask other women.
$69. Question for the Asian women. What happened next when the American soldiers, when the tree started speaking Vietnamese?
What? You two are Vietnamese, right?
Yeah.
Catherine, right?
Oh.
Christine?
Mm-hmm.
Kristen?
Christine.
Christine. Sorry. Is your last name Win? Because you're winning me over right now.
Okay. No.
That's
Is it your last name?
No, it's not. No.
Kelly?
No.
Kelly Win?
No. Oh, my mom's maiden name
is Win.
Yeah.
Okay. Gents, if you're talking to a Vietnamese girl, it's a good line to try. It's like 70% of their last names are Win.
Yeah.
Or
It's
she
a
might
very,
throw
it's a
up.
very common Vietnamese last name.
Or she might be really offended.
Were you offended? Was that offensive?
No,
it's not offensive.
It's not
Jeremy donated $69. Doesn't Daisy have some mute time? Let's just let her time to go to Andrew. If you got 20 minutes left, let's do what her country does. Silence everyone. Veteran of 15 years here.
Hey, Jeremy, thank you for your service. I'm sure Brian also.
Thank you.
Thanks you very much for your service.
Well, thank you for his
I didn't want
patronage.
Jeremy's
Thank you for your
previous
patronage.
question. Oh, sorry.
I was just saying, thank you, Jeremy, for your patronage.
Yeah.
I'm still tipsy from the champagne pop, so thank you,
Sure.
brother.
But I did wonder if we could get Jeremy's previous question answered, and if you thought Taiwan was a nation. I just wanted, or a country. Do you think Taiwan is a country, Daisy?
I don't think she's going to
A lot of people are wondering if you think Taiwan might be a country.
Ask Jeremy donate 10,000. I will answer.
Jeremy? Is she getting a cut?
10
And you get the bracelet. And you get the bracelet, Jeremy. Okay.
Donate 10,000.
And then
You
she'll
have money,
answer.
right? Donate.
Okay. All right, we'll do the Bumble thing, guys.
Otherwise, shut the fuck up, loser.
Ooh. He's
broke
got,
ass.
he-
You think you donate 2,000, you can make me to speak whatever you wanted to speak? Donate
Hairbasek donated
$10,000.
$69. Taiwan has a monopoly in microchip production. China claiming Taiwan would surely spark World War III.
How did this get so political?
What do you think? What do you think, Daisy? Do you think that? Do you think that if China took over Taiwan, it might spark World War III?
I don't pay attention to
Can
politics.
I feel like we got to keep it
That
dating
doesn't got
related.
related.
We got to keep
anything
it. Let's
related
keep
to
it
me.
dating related, guys. Okay.
Keep it dating related.
Okay, that was good. All right, let's do the Bumble thing. Okay, so here's the segment. Put us on the other side, Nick.
Balake.
Put us on the other
Balake.
side.
Do you know a video I'm talking about?
Yeah. So you get 20 swipes, Daisy. Hold on. Okay, Maddie, could you read that?
Daisy, the baby killer, no value, zero class, and not a woman. That's how you do it, Brian. That Kinkle's losing fans like
What
a
the-
bleep.
God
Loses
damn.
business in church. Kinkles are 2 feet lower than
Cankles.
C word.
These gotta just be your
10,000.
haters, huh?
Damn. That's rough.
I feel bad for like reading these. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't think she. I know.
I don't know.
I'm not even tripping.
Maybe this is weird, but like a girl with nice calves, like if a girl has nice calves, it's kind of like, damn, that's
David
hot.
Tozeciak
You know what I mean?
donated $69.
almost like-
Be respectful, please. Debate is important. Chris T.E. Respect to the whole panel. Think this is biggest gross cast. Best to all. Taiwan is a nation state.
We've had, hey, David. No, bad David.
You know that book, No David?
All right, let's do the Bumble. So, Daisy, double D Daisy. I'm sorry.
Double D Daisy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I blame it on the alcohol. I'm sorry. I never drink. I'm sorry.
Now can I have my bracelet back?
Wait, hold on. Let me just hold on. I like wearing it. Once I promise I'll give it back to you. Okay. You get 20 swipes. Yes or no? Oh my God.
No.
Florida man donated $69.
Florida. He's from Florida, boys.
To the demon-possessed women sacrificing unborn souls for the sake of revenge and comfort, Christ is Lord and you will answer for it. So blind from demon possessio they even see the evil they are.
Okay.
So her swipes.
Swipes, Nick. Okay. Daisy, you have 20 swipes.
No.
No.
No. No. No. No.
Really?
No.
He's
That was
ripped.
crazy.
No. No. No.
He was his girlfriend?
I know, right?
His wife? I think I don't have to look at
Wait, just keep going. Keep going.
No.
Everybody's gonna do it.
No. No.
Oh, he seems sweet.
No.
Really, David?
No.
Wow, damn, bro.
No.
Daisy.
No.
He's good.
No.
James.
No.
Look at that. Damn, you're
Just
picky.
not my type. I'm sorry.
How many is that, Nick? Are you counting?
No.
At what?
No.
No? Is that 20? That's 0. Daisy, that's 0 for 20. What's up?
That's why I'm not on
We'll do
dating
another
sites.
10 more. We'll see if we can get a yes. Go ahead.
No. No.
Which one?
Which one?
Yeah.
Guys
No.
are so fucking stupid when they do that.
They are.
No.
Oh, ew.
No.
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 That feels really.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Damn, y'all picky.
Nope.
Daisy, you're
The skinny
picky.
jeans.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Just not my type. Nope.
There's not enough.
Forest.
Nope.
Never mind. Wait, what about?
No.
Hold on.
I feel like
really?
she's gonna say no.
Not
to
even
all
this
of them.
guy?
What are you trying to say?
I don't. I'm he's,
Like you're saying, just any
look,
black guy or
no, I'm just. It's not that he's. It's not even that he's black. He's just got good style. He's got a nice watch. He looks fit. He's definitely fit.
What nice watch.
He's definitely
why is he fit? He's not even like he's all
He's fresh
covered
and
up.
fit.
Come
Look at this.
Okay, you go date him. I'm not gonna date him.
All right, Noel. All right. Age range, Noel. Oh, you said 24 to 34.
Yeah.
Nick, you can bring it back. 24. If you can adjust the ages, 24 to 34. 24 to 34.
David Tuzechiak donated $69.
Oh.
I did not mean to type gross.
Oh,
I meant
highest?
best.
I don't think so.
I meant
actually.
highest grossing donation cast. I like them all.
We've had higher. We've had higher. Thank you, David. Good to see you, man. Once you have it, Nick, go ahead and pop it up. Pop that shit up.
All right.
Pop it up. Pop it up. Noel.
No. I don't know which one, so no. He's with a girl, no.
That's really, yeah.
It could be anyone. No. 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 No.
What?
You can barely see his face.
Okay, all right.
No.
Which
Yeah, which one?
Either.
No.
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 I feel like a girlfriend took that pic.
He's
Yeah,
25.
25.
Oh, he looks so young.
A girlfriend
Yeah.
definitely took that picture.
Let's say yeah. No.
Oh, the dog.
No.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No. Barely see. What is that? Oh, no.
It's Jeremy.
Filter. No. He has an attractive face, but the tats.
She
so probably
likes
no.
tattoo.
No. I
You don't like tattoo?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, he's cute.
that's 20? So she said yes to this guy. Okay.
3.
Damn, y'all picky. Y'all picky. What about you?
Like 22 and like maybe the highest like 30.
22 to 30. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, you guys are in relationships though, like you two, right? You're fine to do this? Double checking.
Warlord
Hypothetically
69 you donated $69. Daisy, the real question is, do you swipe right on Andrew or plead the fifth?
Daisy, would you, if you saw Andrew, would you smash? Like, would you swipe yes on him?
That's a dumb question.
I don't know. I kind of feel like you like toxic guys, so like you might have a thing. Like he totally.
I don't like toxic.
You don't like toxic guys?
Why do you think I like toxic guys?
Don't most girls like toxic guys?
Are you calling us
it's
toxic?
nice to go.
No, I'm not.
Like that's not
Wait,
nice.
guys, stop.
I don't like toxic guys, and I like guys who's respectful.
Would you prefer?
Definitely not Andrew.
Would you be more inclined to date a guy who is like,
No.
yes, queen, you're so right about everything.
It doesn't have to
You
be,
can never
no.
be wrong about anything ever.
No, it doesn't have to be in between. You
Okay.
just have to act normal.
Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry, Andrew. Sorry. Do you have it ready, Nick? Bumble? Go ahead, pull it up.
Oh.
Whoa, what the Oh, that's a gym pick. Okay.
Face block.
If you can, be quick with your
No.
answers.
No, I guess.
No. No.
What?
I'm just, it's not my type.
Oh, Latinos.
No.
Okay.
No. 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 No.
Him again.
No. 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 No.
Damn, y'all picky.
No.
Shit.
No.
How many left?
No.
Keep going.
No.
Wait, are you guys like answering?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
No. No.
Damn, y'all picky. Okay.
No,
Kelly.
it's not that they're not
Kelly.
like, attractive people.
Go. Age.
It's
Kelly.
gonna be a no for everyone.
Because your boyfriend.
I think he's the hottest guy ever.
Yeah.
So you don't. But just like as a hypothetical, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. But.
Well, I just already know, like,
Okay.
for sure it's not gonna.
All right.
It's gonna be
age
0
range?
out of 20.
20 to 25.
20 to 25. 20 to 25. Boom.
No. 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 No.
What the fuck?
Is that a dildo?
Yo.
Yeah, it was.
Yo.
No.
Holy shit.
No, I can't see him. Ew, no.
No.
No. No. No. No.
Has he got the do-rag on? What the fuck? White boy with the do-rag?
No. No. No.
Let's do 10 more to see if we can get a yes. One yes. Go ahead.
They took all the cute ones. No. No.
Damn, bro. He had a good jaw.
No. No. What? No. Like, that's just like, I don't know. That's like a weird photo.
That's a really weird photo.
Guys
Yeah,
just
it's like-
suck at picking
I
photos.
feel like if it was a better photo, maybe.
Okay, but like in
no.
person, like you could imagine how he looks.
Okay, no.
What?
No.
Sorry, we
No. 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 No.
What the?
No.
2 gay guys in a row? 3 gay guys in a row? Hold on. CCP government here, Daisy, you blank, strumpet, we gonna put you in prison with the Tate brothers.
With the Tate brothers. They're still in jail?
No.
No, they're not. You can bring it back. We're gonna get a yes. Mi-
Oh, damn. No.
Wait, hold on.
Grammars underscore box underscore is underscore not underscore a underscore cock donated $69.
Oh.
Brian, my Caucasian you Hamid was same last WK when bottle bopped. Andrew, if Brian get blackout and ends up missing after Daisy gets deport, will you take over? She set her sights on our boy and he volney.
If
Oh,
the
shit.
evil CCP decides to retaliate against Brian, I promise that I will personally take over the whatever brand. Yes.
You heard it here first.
He's drunk.
Thank you. Let's keep going with the Bumble thing. Let's keep going.
No.
Really? He plays baseball.
No, but you can't see his. Yeah.
You see his side profile.
Jeremy
He's
donated
handsome.
Can you show more
$69.
photos?
Plays baseball. and
WTF
it doesn't even have a
Brian,
nice
ring
ass.
spun cotton. How about some polyester for us rednecks in the south?
Oh, the merch.
Deport Daisy.
Are you talking about the merch? Shop.whatever.com. Deport. Guys, we're not going to deport.
Yeah.
There's no deportation.
Yeah, but there should be. That's
Oh.
the.
Anyways, Bumble, bring it back, Nick.
No.
Nice side profile.
No.
Really?
No.
He's like getting the ick from all of these.
Yeah.
I know.
Wait.
Like sleeping.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What was your answer?
Honestly, yeah. He's cute.
Okay, I see what's going on here. I get it. Okay.
They're winning.
Yo.
They're just winning.
Hey, you know what though? Okay, never mind. Go ahead. Next. Wait, I want to see like 3 more. I want to see 3 more from Gertrude over here.
Gertrude.
Ew. Gertrude.
Next.
Absolutely not.
No.
No. No.
They all look like
No. No, I just.
Okay, we'll stop there. We'll stop there. You're like 1% of the guys you think are attractive. That's crazy, son. You're picky.
Yeah. So are they. So are they.
You're picky.
I wouldn't even say they're just all like.
Bro, those are average. Those are like some of those dudes were like pretty good looking.
Some of them look like they don't shower.
But also, this is like based purely off of looks. So
I know they were.
But it's also just like one picture. And honestly, like if I'm on a dating app, I'm going to put the best picture of myself. And if these guys think these are the best pictures of themselves, like
they're trying to be modest.
No, they're
trying
not.
to be modest.
They just think, oh, this picture is hard, so I'm gonna use it as my profile picture. And then they're just gonna put it as that, and it's like, dude, what made you think this picture was good?
All right.
Or like I've seen like you can take better
Y'all rough.
photos of yourself at least.
All right, last one. What about you?
I would say 20 to 27.
20 to 27. All right. Once Nick has that all ready to go, guys, twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow and a prime sub if you have one.
Really bad people. I know myself.
Yep.
No. No. Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Wait. One thing. I don't want you guys to influence her because you guys were kind of like influencing Gertrude over here. So if you just guys don't do any indication, don't do like, just let her. No indications. Just let it like zip it. Okay, go ahead.
No. No.
Sorry, Brian.
No. 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 No.
That's 20.
No.
Let's give her 5 more.
No. No. No.
What?
No. No.
Bro, I'm gonna be straight up. You're way too fucking picky. That's crazy. That's crazy.
There was no Hispanic guys.
I know.
There was a couple. There was a couple.
No, they're all white guys.
There was a couple of Hispanic guys.
No.
There's at least one Puerto Rican, there's one Guatemalan, and there's at least one Mexican. Trust me, I know this.
Here, do 5 more. I bet you they're all gonna be white.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well, fuck, we'll do another 10. Go ahead, Nick.
You're like, there. No to that one though. You can't even see him though.
X.
Literally.
No. No.
Oh.
I'm just wait really quick. You won't date a white guy.
I would.
So then what? Wait, but you said.
It's because most of the pictures you can't even see their face. They're like
All right,
switched to
okay.
another
Keep
side.
going. Let's see.
Would you go on a date with them? Just a date?
Yes. Wait.
Keep.
To him? No.
Just go ahead.
Yes or no?
Oh, I said no. I would go on a date with him. If he said date.
No, okay, but why did it shift? I don't know.
What?
It's because I asked her to just think about it, like if she would go on a date with them, like just a date.
I think she's
I
thinking
don't-
about like, would he be my boyfriend?
Would you date this guy?
Like
Girls will go on a date with a guy they're not even necessarily
like
interested
date them,
in.
like be in a relationship.
Yeah, like.
Well, I mean, you don't
Yeah.
know. How-
Here, let's bring it back. Okay, we'll do a few more.
I wouldn't date him.
You would?
I wouldn't.
Wouldn't? Okay.
I wouldn't. No. I would go on a date with him.
Which
Date
one?
him.
Hopefully the middle
The one in the
Hopefully
middle.
the middle, yeah.
Yeah, the one in the middle. No. No. I can't.
No.
No. He's holding a fish.
What's wrong with that?
I mean,
Do you eat fish?
For his dating profile, though.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, I guess he likes fishing. That's actually
Looks like a handsome
That's pretty
guy.
appropriate.
If you're stranded on a lake, he could
Mm-hmm.
catch you a fish and cook it up.
Oh man, these girls are picky. All right, these girls are picky. Picky.
we should do girls now.
Picky.
Yeah. Why didn't you do one?
Yeah. just girls. What's your age?
Oh, yeah.
What would you do?
What would I do for my age range?
Yeah.
Shit. It's pretty big. It's pretty wide. I would do 40. Oh.
A sugar
No,
mama?
I'll do 39 to 18.
Whoa.
What y'all whispering about?
What are you guys whispering about? What are you whispering about? Wait, we're not gonna do it though.
Oh, we're not? Why not?
It's a male profile, so a girl profile, so it wouldn't show.
Just turn it to the girl one.
It's gonna show like.
No, it's not. It's gonna show all the girls.
It'll show all the girls. If you just show that you're interested in girls.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay, fuck it. We'll do
Grandma's
it.
box is now to cock
Oh,
donated
well then I'll pick a different age range
$69. Learned this from my mother first time I met her. I was 25. You can't trust anything that bleeds every month and don't die.
Hey, we don't stand for
Would you consider
misogyny
doing a show
here.
on the next age range up with dating and no 304s or if...
Would you consider doing a show on the next age range up with dating? You mean like age gap relationships? Is that the question?
What are three?
I disavow the message. I disavow. Okay, I guess we can do it, Nick. Are you able to swap?
They're probably going to be mostly lesbian.
That's what I was thinking.
No, there's a lot. They're like.
It's gonna be.
They do like.
It's gonna show me like bi and lesbian.
No.
Okay, all right.
I'll show you like.
No, it wouldn't show if they consider themselves straight.
I think
Like, but there's like a lot of bi girls or just.
Bro, you're gonna show me. It's gonna end up showing me a bunch of like woke bi chicks.
I promise.
Let's just try. Let's just try.
All right. What did you put it to? What did you put the age to,
Can you be
Nick?
friends too?
I can't see her,
Like,
but
isn't Bumble for,
yeah,
like, making
sure,
friends
yes,
or business connections?
yes, yes.
Bro.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to say what the fuck. No, I don't think I meant to say yes to the other
See,
like
they're
the.
not all like.
She's wearing sunglasses. I can't tell. I'm a pass. I'm a pass on this one. X.
She looks pretty.
Yeah, she looks really pretty.
I'll say yes.
Yes.
I know exactly what
The
we're
sex will be good, so yes.
Well,
No.
No.
Nikki, that looks like your profile.
She's really pretty.
come on, man.
Natural tits.
Well, okay, we can't put input. We have to let him.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yes. 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 No. No. Yes. No. No. No for both.
Oh, she's really pretty. Come on.
The tattoo, I'll just say it. She's attractive though, so yes. Honestly, no. Yes.
Coco.
Yes. No to both.
She like a cougar.
She like Asian? What are we working with here? Like, are we talking like? She might be like Cambodian or something. What are we talking? Indonesian or something?
I have no idea.
Okay, yes. Why not? Okay. This is a tough one. Color in the hair. Color in the hair.
Isn't that a red flag to you?
But she's 4 foot.
Yeah, she does look short.
She does.
She looks on the short side. But the piercings.
4'3".
She has a dimple piercing.
Maybe if she's secretly based. I don't know. The piercings. Yes, like a begrudging yes. A begrudging yes. Yes. It's a little hard to tell. I'm going with no. Ooh, the septum piercing. Ooh, it stings. She's a pretty girl, although I'm a pass. I'm passing septum piercing.
For the septum?
What the fuck? Actually, I'm a go. Yeah, that's a yes for me. Yes. Yes. PhD student. I'm gonna go no. I'm going no. I'm out. Nope.
Really?
Nope. Bit of color in the hair. Ooh, armpit hair.
hair. I was gonna say.
Oh shit. Oh shit, son. Oh.
What does this mean?
Is that
She doesn't shave.
that's a no go?
Fuck.
No, that's a no. If she shaved it, it would be a yeah. Girl boss, no. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
The pierce. Yeah, there's a
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yes. The tattoos are a bit.
Oh, she's really pretty. Yeah.
What the fuck are you? Y'all are foot. That's a face full of makeup. I'm gonna go no on that.
Wow.
Oh.
She does like
went.
Asian guys.
Is she Asian though?
She works in retail.
She could be.
She just looks like one of those.
She could
white
be like a
girls that are
white
really
girl
into
who's
K-pop.
trying to be Asian.
Yeah.
True.
Okay. Yes.
Like e-girl.
Yeah.
She's pretty.
She's really pretty.
That's a crazy filter.
Red hair though.
Red
she
hair.
right?
Can't really see the
she's
body.
Probably.
Like a little. I'm kind of chubby right now too, so I'll give her a pass on that. Yes. What's the over under? This chick does like drugs and shit. I just get that immediate like she does drugs.
1000%.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Asian. Yes.
Dirk. No. No. Yeah. Yes. Kind of. Yes. Yes.
Oh, she's very beautiful.
No.
What?
No. Okay, we'll do three. We'll do three more.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit not quite as modest as I'd like, but yes.
But do you notice how all these girls'
Yes.
photos are better than the boys?
No, they're not. They're not.
And
No,
so
that's
we're-
wait. Hard no, and
They
I'm
are.
gonna do three more.
These
Hard
are all
no.
like bisexual people too, so.
No.
Oh.
Wait. Chubby Asian woman.
What?
I'm on the fence.
You're not picky at all.
I like chubby Asian women. Why not? She might be Mexican though. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh my god. No.
Last one.
No.
Keely?
Oh yeah,
Oh, drums.
I'm actually gonna say no to this one. I'm gonna say she's Asian.
she looks.
Is she?
Yeah, she's definitely.
Okay, I changed my mind then. I say that to this. And with that, we'll okay. All right. We're gonna go. Andrew, do you have anything? Otherwise, we're gonna get into the chaos section of the show, and then we're gonna wrap up.
No, man, go ahead.
Okay, boys, we are now dropping the TTS to $20. We're getting into the chaos section, and then we're gonna wrap up the show. So if you want, get your TTSs in.
It's gonna be all China.
Brian, I gotta remind you, we got Need Men video, Reddit, and Touches Doors.
Not gonna wait. What are the other two?
Touches Doors, Need Men, Reddit.
We're not gonna do the door. We're gonna skip the Reddit, and then what's the other one?
Need Men video, YouTube.
The View one.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll do that another show.
I guess no.
We'll do another show. TTS has been lowered, ladies and gentlemen. If any of you want to get in during the chaos section here. So how's the love life been, Daisy? Any prospects?
You mean like currently?
Real Trump donated $20. I want to be ninja. I want to chop 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 chow down, take chow down to Chinatown. I learn to chop real hard. I fight with credit card. I use my nunchucks even while feeding ducks. Hashtag bad friends podcast.
That was beautiful.
Themis the goddess of divine law donated $20. Brian, if you are a man at all and not a putsy, play the goddamned video that Daisy wanted. You promised to all viewers you're gonna play IT multiple times. Let the panel vote and play IT.
Nah, he's not gonna play. You guys can go watch my YouTube video.
Anonymous donated $20. To answer the question when the trees are speaking Vietnamese, the axe started shooting next Vietnam War reference.
What?
Grandma's box is not a cock donated $20. Seems Teresa range between 18 to 30s panel.
I'll see about
Get
playing the
some
video.
older wiser guests to role model better. Passing down is easier than pounding into someone. Degeneracy is never slow and they get dumber and stupid.
We get older people on the show. We get older people on the
Stochastic
show.
Decay donated $20. Fake boobs, fake jaw, fake lips, fake cheeks, fake eyes, fake boobs. Seems like Walter wasn't the only one selling a dream.
Your response, Daisy. What do you think about that, Daisy? Were you selling a dream?
Donated $20. Thought of the night, boys are taught how to treat girls, but not what to expect from them. Girls are taught what to expect from boys, but not how to treat them. P.S. Ladies, the bears thank you. Trek Strucking More donated $20. Ladies, what is your favorite kind of apple?
Fuji.
Honey Crisp.
I'm more of a Fuji kind of guy.
Honey
I like the
Crisp
Fujis.
is the only correct.
Honey Crisp?
Honey Crisp is amazing.
Okay.
Brian is daddy donated $20. This has been a great episode for tiddies. Delicious.
You're welcome. You're welcome, I guess.
We should have a simp come on here.
A simp.
Ring King donated $20. Gustavo Salute. Brion, do you know there is a term in China for women who are not married by 25 years of age? It's Shang Nu.
Is it any Daisy on
Meow _donated $20. Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow.
that? By the way, guys, for this $20 segment,
Meow. 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 Meow.
it's gonna be. It comes in so rapid fire. So if there's questions, try to keep the questions, on the short side. Like a hand raise can do it, or just a statement, because we won't be able to give any question like a long period of time.
I shit my pants hard donated $20. Sit on my face, Daisy. Just kidding. I'm scared of ghosts.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Andrew seems to get it though.
Walter Weekstick donated $20. Andrew, I'm tired of you sucking me. Please stop, for God's sake. You fucking disgusting male simping faggot.
Whoa,
Daisy,
holy.
It was a real
I got
pleasure for me to love your tight, wet,
my
sweet
God.
footsie.
I disavow.
Brian
we need to
is
ban
fat
that.
donated $20. Brian is fattest.
I'm working on it, boys.
Lose
Guys,
some
I'm
weight
working
and
on
hit
it.
the gym fatty.
I have a stressful job. I've been stress eating. I'm working on it. I'm gonna lose some weight. I got a dad bod right now. I'm fucking up. I'm gonna lose it.
Donated $21.
I'm losing
Does
it, boys.
pineapple belong on pizza, Daisy?
Yeah, Daisy. Does pineapple belong on pizza?
Pineapple on pizza? Yes or no? Quick.
I don't know this question, so I don't.
Pineapple.
No, I don't answer that.
696 sextillion 969 quintillion 696 quadrillion 969 trillion 696 billion 969 million 696,969 donated $20. Brian _
Guys,
loves _
we're
Cox.
almost done. We're almost done. Be chipper.
Brian,
Be chipper for
Cox
the last
communication
10 minutes.
here.
10 minutes.
It is good to know you enjoy Cox. Can you share what you love the most about Cox? Call 1900 Cox today. Use code new _ Cox for 69% off a full month of Cox. Pug for CCO donated $20. Let the chaos begin, Daisy. Andrew is only hating on you because his wife was a single mom with multiple baby daddies when he saved her like the simp that he is. David Tuzechiak donated.
He's still mad that she didn't kill him like Daisy did.
Wait, why did it?
707 donated $20. Daisy, what's wrong with a black baby?
I don't know why
I
it's
understand
skipped.
you just didn't want to have one, but you get upset about Andrew's fake black wife.
Wait, it skipped all these?
Destiny Themali H stream donated $20.
Hold on.
Andrew, why you married a non-virgin and divorced
I don't know why it
304 and why you're raising other man's kids? You're not doing what you preach. Every time you are.
I don't know why
David
it skipped.
Tozechi
I'm
donated
trying to
$20.
re-trigger them. I apologize,
The
guys,
electric
if you get
gates are
skipped.
down in Jurassic Park. Happy Mother's Day. Respect to Daisy and whole panel. Almost agreed with...
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Hold on. I changed the setting and it just... Hold on, I'm going to try to get these all re-triggered. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys.
Chinese Communist Party donated $20.
I'm going to
Andrew,
re-trigger
Fresh
these. I
is not
apologize,
even an
guys.
American citizen, so stop S in his D. Fucking faggot simp. You lost
my
your
God,
shit
fuck.
on Daisy when it was time to play the video because you knew you got destroyed.
Yeah, if you see it coming...
now
yeah.
donated $20.
Sorry, guys. We missed a
Andrew,
few.
there's a middle ground between murder and no problem.
Disavow
There's manslaughter, etc. Abortion isn't good, but there's a difference between fully formed person and embryo or fetus.
Sounds like coke, bro. Sounds like coke.
Star Hopkin donated
Take that off,
$20. Girl with white top. What are your honest thoughts on all of this? I like your opinions. Do these women sound like hypocrites at all? Kamikaze Cam donated $20. What about bear versus man convo? Doesn't anyone realize this whole man versus bear thing is not new? Remember in 1991, the Beauty and the Beast Disney movie. The beauty chose the beast over the man.
Sorry, David. Yours is going to
Ivan
get
Jr.
missed. I'm
donated
sorry.
$20.
The one about
Girls
Jurassic
said
Park.
no to guys with side
I'll
profile,
read it. I'll
but
try to
said
read it,
yes
though.
to the girls with the same side profile. Hypocrites. Link Chen and Bimbo will take this L. Liars. Hope the world sees you for what you are. Brian is daddy donated $20. Brian, you're working on losing weight like all the big women on Bumble do. 1 year later the same size.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. It's coming. It's coming.
Fresh's Balls donated $20. Apologize to the big head so the little head can give you more baby gravy. I'll put you in a good word for you. Psych. We found a new Asian. 707 donated $20. Daisy, what's wrong with a black baby? I understand you just didn't want to have one, but you get upset about Andrew's fake black wife.
Yo, this is crazy.
Destiny Themale stream donated $20. Andrew, why you married a non-virgin and divorced 304 and why you're raising other man's kids? You're not doing what you preach. Every time you are. Ruse Bay Robert donated $20. I thought the drama between Drake and Kendrick was bad, but between Daisy and Walter is nothing new other than being both fools for the internet congra.
Congra? What is that?
Real Trump donated $20. Daisy looks like a James Bond side chick villain. Only difference is that I wouldn't spend $20 on a movie ticket to see the villain try and trap James Bond with child support.
This is also the roast segment. This is the roast
Jeremy
segment
donated
of the show.
$25.
The chaos segment.
Still didn't kill them like Daisy did +2.
Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate it.
Why can I never hear him laughing?
Wes Watson donated $20.
Oh boy, Wes
Andrew, remember when asked to name 3 countries on F&F podcast, you said Australia is only a continent and not a country. You are retarded as fuck. And you have the nerve to preach to others.
I do. Australia's fake. Everybody
the
knows
rodent
that.
guy donated $20. For the love of God, can someone help me? I cannot for the life of me figure out what 5 + 10 is.
What?
14? 16? Somewhere in between? Please someone get a steroid freak to answer this question. W. Andrew Destroyer. Christian Dude donated $20. Guys who F girls then pressure them to get abortions are worse than hoes. Responsibility lies on the dude to have the final say with upholding standards.
Simp, simp, simp.
Pug for CCO donated $20. Andrew, stop running from 304 lawyer, Farah, not so erudite and Destiny.
He's not
You know
running
that
from
they
them.
will all
They
crush
won't
you in a
debate him.
debate as they have in the past.
Well, the last 2 won't debate him. The other 2,
Wes
I
Watson
think, will.
donated
But
$20.
I've heard it from
Andrew,
them. They won't debate
why
him.
you have the nerve to think you have the competence to vote when you don't even know that Australia is not only a continent, but a country, too? You have a severe
There's a lot
form
coming
of
in,
Dunning
guys.
Kruger.
Gulp. It's not a country.
King
Everybody knows that.
1998 donated $20. Pseudo-intellectual Andrew Wilson back on. No credibility or intellectual authority on any topic. The dumb man's smart guy. Absolutely ugly model to follow. Glad West
God
put
damn.
you in your place.
Andrew, you don't
GTFO.
mind the mean ones, do you? You don't mind?
Star Hopkin donated $20. Question was for the one with brown hair. I remember her from when she was one before. You hold people accountable. Really
Wait, what?
great.
The question
Kelly.
was, are they hypocrites?
Kelly.
I asked you, Kelly.
The Ghost of Daisy's kid donated $20. Andrew was the best part of the stream tonight.
You got a fan, Andrew. You got some haters, and you got a fan. Thank you, Ghost.
Up PR Aquatic donated $20.
Oh my God.
Andrew Boneless or Bone in Wings.
Say bone and wings.
Bone in. Bone in. Isn't that bestiality?
Yeah, but and just always remember
Steve
too that my haters
donated
are poor.
$20. Girl on the right, no. Blonde girl, no. Girl in purple, no. Redhead, no.
Redhead.
Girl in the middle, no. Girl in orange, maybe. Gustavo, no. Madison, yes, yes, yes. Brian, heel, yes. No homo. Trump for King donated $20. Trump 2024. The CCP is evil. When dating, no sex for at least a year. Blonde war needs to take off cross. Christ is
be
king.
nice. Be nice. Be nice. Disavow.
Ghost Logistics donated $20. Notice, every other chick
Daisy,
is
can you
so
come-
pretty,
can you
but
scoot into
even
the
with
table?
total chads they say nope immediately.
Scoot your chairs
Modern
in
Western chicks are total brainwashed bots. Get out while you can.
They were
boys.
very picky. They
Ghost
were very
Logistics.
picky during the Bumble segment. All the
Christian
girls.
Dude donated $20. Guys who F
Again?
girls then pressure them for an abortion are the real problem. Weak men create crazy women.
Shit. Okay. Word. Good times. Good times.
Kyle donated $20. Brian,
I got
can
you,
you
bro.
suggest a new character for me to play in WoW Vanilla? Race and class for Alliance or
Undead
Horde?
Rogue. Undead Rogue all day. All day, every day. If you're going to go Alliance, you play female human rogue. You can also, Maddie, can you read this?
Andrew, why are you on here giving other men advice? You literally married a blank and a sinner and are raising other men's kids like a cuck. Is her only positive that she didn't get an abortion?
Wait, are you saying that I'm so
69 Brian's
altruistic?
underscore feeder 69 donated $20.
They just, I can't control it. They
CCP
just
has some
come.
mommy
They just
milkers.
come.
Wow, mommy milkers. Wow, mommy milkers. Wow, mommy milkers. Wow, mommy milkers. Wow, mommy milkers.
This is a
Wow, mommy
compliment. They're
milkers. Wow,
complimenting
mommy milkers. Wow, mommy milkers. Wow, wow, you woo. You.
They said your tits are nice.
Colonizer donated $20.
It's a Daisy.
These two whores on the
It's a
right
compliment.
both let the same amoral playboy
they
blow
already
out their backs and
humiliated
empty
me
his
anyway,
balls in them, and have the nerve to come on to complain about
Hey,
what
be
they
nice.
knew he was.
This
Guys, be-
colonizer
No
guy from last
dignity.
time.
Be nice.
Vladimir underscore Putin donated $20. Getting big time small PP energy from all these incels spending
You-
their
you
last
just spent
$20
$20,
to
brother.
bully Daisy.
Guys, don't bully.
Anyway,
No
when
bullying.
is the debate happening with Dean and Parker?
We're gonna
Would
reschedule
like
it.
to see you all make it happen.
We're going to get that schedule.
Nickelodeon donated $20. Happy Mother's Day, Daisy.
Yeah,
How
happy
did you
Mother's Day,
find out
Daisy.
it was a girl so early in the pregnancy?
Was there a gender?
No.
Was it? Suck my Australian mother. Put a shrimp on the bobby, Andrew. Suck my shrimp on the bobby. Sorry, that was terrible. That was so cringe. I'm sorry.
Jeremy donated $69. I would rather spend my money on the thought of you, instead of actually wasting
Jeremy.
any of my brother's time with you.
Yo, salut to Jeremy. Thank you, sir. Good to see you. Thank you. Appreciate your patronage, Jeremy. You're a legend. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Shaved Arms and Tummy Out donated $20. Daisy isn't filing a lawsuit. No competent lawyer would let her come on here. My sprinkler goes like this. Hashtag justice for Nick. Hashtag free Hong Kong. Andrew smokes too much. Donated $20. Brian says he's working on it, but inflates every show. When he starts deflating, we'll know he's doing it. Maybe hit the Ozempic? Or you'll look like Fresh and maybe Daisy will want your babies.
Brian heard that.
Trump for King donated $20. Trump for King. CCP is evil. Have girls name when World War II started and name who was the Axis. Blonde war needs to take cross off. Andrew is base. King 1998 donated $20. Andrew, you turn your camera and pander to half the RP community to make a living. You have no academic background or credibility on any topic. Daisy actually performed better than you tonight. GTFO. Daisy's child donated $20. Can't believe Rachel Wilson had kids with 3 different men.
Word?
When did
Andrew Wilson's lungs donated $20. Andrew, if you continue smoking 2 packages of cigarettes every day, I will get a cancer. BRO. My slogan is get rich or die trying, and your slogan is get cancer or die trying. Die, motherfucker, die.
I guarantee you which one of us is going to get rich
Star
first.
Hopkin donated $20. Ah yes, her name is Kelly. What are your thoughts? Are they hypocrites? I know you be keeping it 1000%. The last show you was on was great. Actually an example of a good woman.
Slightly.
Daisy's ghost baby donated $20. Why did you do it, mommy? If you say Taiwan is a country, I'll forgive you.
Bruh.
Pug for CCO donated $20. The Yankees just upset that China is going to be the world superpower by 2050. Cry harder to all the incels in the chat. Daisy F and death.
Too bad you eliminated half your country.
Machiavelli donated $20. Daisy, if you have a soft heart,
This is the roast.
you need
This
to
is
have
the
tough
roast segment,
skin.
guys.
People
If
dissing you
Netflix
because
can do
they
a
have
roast,
no chance
we
with
can
you.
do a roast.
These are the fleas
This is
that
the
come
roast
with messing with
segment of
guys
the
like
Whatever
Walter.
podcast.
You can do better. Daisy's aborted fetus donated $20. Why, mommy?
Even she thinks that's funny.
Can I have the bracelet? I have to go to the washroom.
But Daisy's aborted
Anonymous
fetus, you
donated
scared her off,
$20.
bro.
Daisy, you're lovely. Don't listen to the haters.
She heard that, by the way.
Guys, don't be mean.
Yeah, guys, be nice. Be nice, guys. Be nice. Hey.
Oh my god.
Ivan, I refuse to even read it. You got to be nice. Be nice, guys. Be nice. Just saying.
It's all like Fresh and Fit's fans.
David Tuzechiak donated $20. I don't have to agree with Brian or Andrew
which
or
one was it,
Brian,
David?
Maddie
The
or
Jurassic
Gus,
Park
but
one?
I respect debate.
Oh, okay.
Be nice. Please read my last one.
The electric gates are down in Jurassic Park. Happy Mother's Day. Respect to Daisy and whole panel.
Watson
Almost agreed
donated
with Brian on
$20.
most picks. Respect
Andrew
to Maddie
talks a
and
lot
Gustavo.
of shiite for a cucky captain save ho single moms. Holy shit, look at you. That's a bag of trash.
Hey.
I'll smack your fat ass. 10-inch arms and tits.
Hey.
Men don't have tits.
Show us your
Jeremy
belly.
donated
Show us your tummy,
$20.
Andrew.
As long as Daisy is silent, money well spent. Go, Andrew. Lots of love, bro.
Jeremy,
Happy
what do you
Mother's
do
Day,
for work?
Daisy.
She's a vet.
A veterinarian?
He's a veterinarian.
Grandma's box is Nata Cox donated $20. So Australia has continental gov tea and not a countries? Gustavo is cumin over. We gonna strap him and get him butthole prego with baby dolls and start a nice family and do better should see Grammys milkers. Daisy's _ womb _ is _ a _ grave donated $20. Andrew was the best part of the show as usual. W. King.
Guys, this is the roast. This is the roast segment.
Andrew wants Tob Australian donated
roast-
$20.
the roast segment.
Tip my Australian spunk, Andrew.
What's this Australia beef, Andrew? What's going on with you in
It's
Australia?
not real, bro.
He said it.
Oh, it's not real.
Yeah, it's not real.
Real
You're
Trump
an
donated
Australia denier.
$20. Andrew is right. Australia is a prisoner colony, not a real country. The best
Right.
thing to come out of there was Crocodile Dundee and Steve Irwin, and the latter didn't even last very long. Wes Watson donated $20. Andrew, by your own words on F&F podcast, your grandma was promiscuous and that's why you hate female promiscuity and feminism so much. Every feminism-hating man like you has a promiscuous family member. Warlord69, you donated $20. Andrew, I'm here holding the line for you, get some words in. A's for delays.
Wait, you guys gotta stay at the table while the...
The Morning Star donated $20.
Wait, oh, you have to...
If I had the choice between a woman and a bear in the woods,
Yeah, it's okay
I would
if you
choose
wanna
the bear. At least I could get to have sex with the bear. Baldur's Gate 3 has taught me this. I just pray it's a female bear.
Okay. Andrew, thank you for speaking the truth to the baby murderer. Daisy, you are fake. That the seat is stand up with that awful spray tan. Whoa, okay, all right. Botox. Okay. Oh, I can't repeat. I can't say it, but yeah. Andrew, shivering in his sleep after getting confronted by Wes in person, hops around from podcast to podcast. Clout chasing bum. Andrew's not a clout. Andrew doesn't clout chase. And Andrew was armed. Andrew had a
Anonymous
firearm.
donated
He was good.
$20. Andrew, if the sexual orientation is a choice, then why homosexuality exists in the animal kingdom? 2. DID some animals chose to be gay. 2. Bane gay is plan B of the nature for procreation.
Let's not talk about that.
Kamikaze Cam donated $20.
Bro,
to Daisy, it's nobody's business but you and them. You do and don't involve anyone else.
Jeremy's about to come in, just warning you, Daisy. Just warning you.
Jeremy donated $20. Stay gone.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are back. That's true. Like you came back to the table.
Star Hopkin donated $20. PLS bring Kelly back to battle the of models again, lol.
Yeah, Matt.
Down.
Yeah, we need Kelly to go in.
Always down.
We need Kelly to go in.
But like only like the actual hose though.
Patricio donated
Kelly wants the
$20.
hose.
She wants the
Madison, be honest. Does
strumpet.
Brian sniff
Yeah,
your
like-
chair after every stream is over?
No, he won't even let me touch his cup.
It's true.
Brian, sniff your chair.
Kaiju donated
I smell
$20.
Gorlock's chair,
No,
though.
Elle,
I
I
smell
could be the
Gorlock's
love
chair.
of your life, but you don't like tattoos. Shrug.
Tattoos.
Can you slide into the DMs, Noel? Kaiju?
Probably already did.
Into the mic, if you can.
He probably already did.
Andrew Wilson's stepkids donated $20. Did Rochelle Wilson really have 3 kids with 3 different men?
Okay.
I've never seen this.
Wes Watson donated $20. Brian, about the last show.
Hey,
I'm
those
not
of you
a troll.
super chatting.
You should have kicked the Latino after her first bad faith
We'll pull
answer
them up
instead of you
later.
saying that if the police doesn't do their job, nobody cares. Troll.
I should have kicked her sooner. You are right, Wes.
Bob
I should have
Saget
absolutely
donated
kicked her
$20.
much earlier on.
Andrew,
but
you were on fire tonight. Absolutely unhinged. How much do you lift?
How much do you lift, Andrew?
As much as this cup weighs.
Vodka. Nice.
Real Trump donated $20. If Daisy's womb was a pilot, it would be named the Red Baron.
Guys.
This is the roast. It's the roast section of the show. You guys gonna roast? Can somebody roast Maddie?
Simping for Daisy donated
Come at me.
$20.
Come at Maddie. Come at
Daisy,
Gustavo.
you handled this well and with a degree of class. Chin up. Cheers.
Lots of chins in your family, right, Daisy?
What, Andrew? Andrew,
It's okay.
be respectful.
Let him talk. It's fine.
I'm a veteran.
No racism.
$29. I'm
No
a veteran,
racism.
not a veterinarian.
People will
Open
see
that
who
throat.
he is.
Oh
I'm
my
a veteran,
God.
not a veterinarian. Open.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Jeremy.
That was my mistake, Jeremy.
Damn, he's your biggest hater.
Ghost Logistics donated $20. 15 years from now, they will swipe right on any guy with legs. Wise up. Be like Maddie. Hi Maddie. My like turtles. Andrew, Wes Watson is the definition of a douche. More should have had you back. Real Trump donated $20.
Oh,
I've got to be honest, I usually date white girls, but Kelly is giving me some jungle fever.
Oh, wait. Isn't that if you're...
Jeremy donated $20.
And you're
the
Asian.
Vietnamese
You're
that just sat
Vietnamese,
down.
right?
Sup, not the 5-hive chick. Lol.
Not the 5-hive. What's 5-hive chick?
Yeah, what's 5-hive?
Jeremy's hitting on you, by the way.
Imphetus donated $20.
Can you slide into your
Spread
DMs?
it for Dirty D with
Okay,
some money.
sorry, Jeremy.
Now I'm at rats and human waste after you rejected me down the toilet.
Bro.
Thank you, Mommy. You will never be forgotten. Happy Mommy's Day as I suffered that ride.
LMAO, mad about a low.
Oh, it's below the threshold. It's below the threshold. What? Okay. Below the threshold. Guys, the TTS, it's just, we're not doing reads. We're just doing
707
TTS
donated
20 and up.
$20. I needed proof of the black baby, so I recorded a phone call instead of keeping the baby. Lol, make it make sense, and the pride she has for it is crazy. Daisy's baby died so young, donated $20. This is for you, Andrew. Daisy, can you consult your fortune cookie and see when your next baby trap scam will occur? Giovanni 23 donated $20. Gustavo, learn how to salu for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
PNS.
dude, straighten.
Brian
You gotta,
and Andrew, legit legends.
hold on, check this out,
Love
Gustavo.
watching y'all.
Straighten your shit
R.I.P.
up.
Daisy's baby Lamau.
Straighten your, because you do like this shit. You're like, oh, let me
Hate for
just,
Maddie
you gotta
donated
straighten that shit
$20.
up.
Can we see
Maddie,
your split?
I can see your split ends in 480p. Gross.
I can see them in person.
Star Hopkin
4K.
donated $20. Nariel talk me and my girl was cheering Kelly on that episode. There are good women and men, but the
Yeah,
few
Kelly's
mess it
dope.
up for the many.
Kelly's dope.
Thanks. They love you.
Opinal Colony donated $20. Lamau mad about a low-stock continent, speaking of which we could use a new penal colony to put modern-day witch doctors aka abortionists to work on ejecting murderers, essayers, and PDFs spawn.
Why does he keep donating?
By the way, Andrew, just letting you know,
$14?
we're gonna do a redirect to you after the show, okay? I forgot that
Grandma's
last time.
Box
My
is
bad, man.
Nata Cox donated $20. Would you do show on child support queens trapping dudes? My brother has 6 kids with 4 baby mams and he helped plan one. Believe or not, but I've verified myself. 3 have admitted, others IQ 70-ish duh.
Yeah,
The
we
Will
could do a
Roast
show
Maddie
about that.
donated $20. Maddie, you are great. Wish there were more men like you.
She's gone. She said thank you. She heard it. She's just getting some water or something. Or working on her split ends or whatever it was. Okay, I'm going to read these really quick while there's a pause. Streamlabs acting weird. Meant to say congrats for being internet famous. I'll say this, Daisy, you'll never get men higher than Walter. That's the best you're going to get in the dating scene. Jeremy also says, blank Andrew, lol. Okay. What? Wait, why the... Oh, F Andrew. Hey, Jeremy, be nice.
Matt donated $20.
Jeremy, be nice. Be nice.
Happy Mother's Day to Daisy. If the amount of D they've had when stacked on top of one another is taller than you, no go.
Guys, this is like the roast of Tom Brady, okay? Roast of...
With Ghost donated $20. Daisy, when did you have your abortion? Was it April 5th?
Reminder, guys, not through YouTube. We're not. It's all through Streamlabs, but I'll pull them up just to be, because I'm a nice guy. Daisy, do you want to answer? April
Brian
5th?
is very fat, donated $20.
I'm working on it,
Andrew
boys.
is the absolute epitome of Christians today. Racist to the core and feels righteous in the name of his so-called religion.
I'm not in any way racist.
He's not racist. He had a
Abolish
black ex-wife.
abortion donated $20. It would be fitting if the CCP plant's baby was female. This is how the PRC has destroyed their country through the one-child policy and so many more murderous policies. Simps.
Word.
Real Trump donated $20. Happy Mother's Day. So glad my mom decided to send me into a shop vac, said Daisy's child. And there are jungles in Asia. Me like his some Kelly. Star Hopkin donated $20. Maddie got that mega mind head.
I do have a pretty big head.
Wait.
You can't even see your
Wait, is he talking about the forehead? You've got a normal forehead, Maddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a normal forehead, right?
Imphetus donated $20. Don't worry, mommy, God has me now. Hope I get to see you, but it doesn't look likely. Money doesn't mean good daddy. Learn your values next time. I've gained angels as family now. God knows your escort. Jeremy donated $20. Better than Tom Brady.
Is this better than the roast of Tom Brady? Where this is going to be called the roast of Daisy?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Shaved arms and tummy out donated $20. Question for the Latinas, raise your hand if you would date a Chilean soldier. Hashtag justice for Nick, hashtag 8 at 18,
Latinas.
hashtag don't have sex with cousins, hashtag Taiwan is a country.
Latinas, would you date Gustavo?
Kamikaze Cam donated $20.
I have a boyfriend.
Check me out on Insta at Kamikaze Cam lol yay or nay lol 33 today.
Oh
South
shit!
Korea.
Little love connection here. She said she would date Gustavo. There you go.
King 1998
Wait,
donated
Nick, we can't.
$20.
Are you searching for the IG?
Andrew's not a clout chaser.
Wait, why?
He goes to your competitor right after they said terrible things about you and comes on here to pretend like he's best friends with Fresh. Too broke to even come in person. Brian and Maddie donated $20. Brian, would you date Maddie if she was single?
No, we work together.
It's weird.
Okay. He goes to your competitor. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Damn.
Woo! That was.
Is this now highest grossing?
Probably not. We've had some pretty insane shows. You can pull that up, Nick. Just FYI, we're not. We'll pull up everything, but we're not going. Everything has to be through Streamlabs if you want it to be a TTS. But thank you, Pinkerton. Appreciate it. Wow. Okay, that was intense, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just double check a few things here. Okay. Any final thoughts from anybody on the panel?
I have to say, man, that roast session is a great idea. Much like
Star Hopkin donated $20.
It's hard to get a word.
Gustavo, I noticed you have expressive eyebrows. Brian got a dump truck FR.
Are you saying I'm thick? What the fuck?
Do you?
I was just gonna say, much like
Wait, what?
Do you?
baby, just like Daisy's
What's your
unborn
lip
child is
quivering? Matt,
something of an out-of-body
$20.
I was laughing.
Definition of irony being named Daisy when those are the flowers used when a death occurs. Little would have been Daisy child R.I.P. little guy.
Man, this has been pretty brutal. This is the roast, guys. This is just I'm saying.
His silent laugh.
This is the roast. This is the roast section. What was your question, Maddie?
I said, do you have a dump truck?
You're asking me this question?
And her lip quivered while she asked it.
It was quivering. I don't know if I have. I feel like I don't have.
Colonizer
cakes.
donated $20. Blonde bimbo, how do you reconcile yourself after taking up for someone you know is a murderer? You promote degeneracy. Holding hands with the CCP womb carver. Fucking disgusting.
Guys.
Jesus Christ save us.
Holy shit, guys. God damn.
I get being.
I need to make sure I frame this section
Canada
as the
1
roast
SD donated
section.
$20. Roses are red, violets are blue. Daisy killed her baby and took it from this world.
They didn't even rhyme it.
You guys are being mean.
It is the roast. It is the roast segment of the whatever podcast. Okay.
David Tuzechiak donated $20. Jurassic Park.
cool.
Be nice to the staff and panel with comments. That was heavy.
About the dump truck thing? What do you mean, David? David, what do you mean?
Brian's dump truck donated $20. Brian, stand up and do a spin so we can see that dumper.
Nope.
Send 100 and he'll do it.
No, I ain't even doing it for 100. I ain't doing.
Send 1,000 and we'll pop
not
another
even
bottle.
doing it for 1,000.
And
I'll pop
he'll do
another
it.
champagne bottle, but I ain't doing that. That's weird.
Do a spin.
A what?
A spin.
Damn, y'all thirsty as fuck. You trying to see my cakes, bro? That costs. You think I'm that cheap? What the fuck? Anyways. Okay. Yeah, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Twitch.tv. Guys, if you have a available Prime sub, through Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Drop us a follow. Drop us a
Canada
Prime
One
sub.
ST donated $20.
Merci beaucoup.
CCP Plant probably saw her baby was a girl and said scrap it.
Word.
Bro.
Real Trump donated $20. Real talk, if Maddie gave Kelly her helmet, I'm not sure I could tell the two of you apart. Quick question, why can't you fool an aborted fetus? Because it wasn't born yesterday. King 1998 donated $20. Griff to Andrew Wilson back on the pod. Try defending Fresh even more. The same guy who said terrible things about Brian doesn't even come in person to say these things. Turn off your camera, please. Star Hopkin donated $20.
What the fuck?
Brian got a dumpy father twerk team. Had to make the mood lighter. BC tonight was toxic. But FR Kelly come back.
Yeah, Kelly, you done?
Yeah, but can you bring me some
Imphetus
pose
donated
next time?
$20. The world knew me as Baby ABBA. I couldn't shine
Wait,
like
nobody
you,
here has
mommy.
no F,
I
right?
didn't ride the yachts and
Nobody
didn't
has
meet
an
Dubai
OnlyFans?
princes.
Good
Your
job.
wealth could have given me a great life.
No OF
Andrew
girls.
spoke truth, mommy.
First
from
time
heaven.
ever.
Jeremy donated
2 shows in a row,
$20.
no OF, zero
My daughter
OF
is the
girls.
most beautiful Asian I have ever seen. I would do anything I could for her. Yes, you have a big head, Madison. That doesn't mean you are not a beautiful person.
Her head is not big.
It's not big.
Like that's a
It's
normal
not.
The
forehead.
ghost donated $20.
Mine is definitely bigger.
Daisy, was your abortion April 5th? Or are you going to refuse to answer?
Why are they so
Daisy?
obsessed with
If you have watched the previous podcast, whatever I've been, and also my YouTube video, you would know it's not true.
Okay.
Daisy is a sea donkey donated $20. I'm so happy that Daisy trapped someone other than me. More women should aspire to be like Madison. Wifey material.
I have a question.
Daisy realized the baby was white and grabbed a coat hanger.
What? That's crazy.
Jeremy donated $100.
Bro, she didn't even say
STFU Daisy.
Damn, Jeremy, you got
Quiet
it.
this whole time, guys.
Wait,
I mean, like,
I do have a question for the chat, Nick. If you can pull up the chat. I don't know.
Damn.
Oh
my god.
Really? Wait. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it's fair if I ask it.
Kevin Terrell donated $20. My guy Jeremy, you could be in Hawaii, Japan, Brazil, with baddies. I'm a Navy vet, but damn dog you using up them disability checks, huh? Also, where's Andrew's $500 love at? Anyways, Batman out.
Yo, Kevin, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Andrew is fake donated $20. The fact that Andrew can go from the podcast that trashes Brian to Brian's podcast shows the true character of Andrew. This entire podcast has been in defense of the very people trying to bury Brian.
I'm not doing this in further, I'm not doing this in furtherance of trying to do a collaboration. That ship, my understanding, that ship's pretty much sailed. If this, I see something kind of not so good, I want to address it. Why are you looking at me that way, Daisy?
What's not so good?
What
do you want to address about?
Yeah, like the whole premeditated recording, leaking it. You already know how I feel about this, Daisy.
Daisy's _therapist donated $20.
I don't think it's very nice.
Holy shit, what have you guys done? Do you see what I have to work with now? If Daisy wasn't traumatized before, she certainly is now. Lol JK. She just uses me as a guide for clout chasing.
Okay.
Warlord69, you would donated $20. Gustavo, my man, I would slap you and turn you into the army, but that salute needs extreme work. Turn around and salute away from these women. They do not deserve that salute.
Okay. Rock and roll. Good times. Nick, get Woe Grandma pulled up. We're going to do a raid over there on Twitch for her. Okay, wow, quite a show. There's probably going to be a few more TTSs that trickle in, but I do want to say a couple things here. First off, still looking for a lawyer in Dubai who can go after these
Shaved arms and
scammers.
tummy out donated $20. Happy Murderer's Day. I mean Mother's Day. How much to mute Gustavo? I'm sick of him cutting everyone off.
$500.
Daisy _ Anthony donated $20. Daisy, if you're not a CCP agent, can you tell us what 10 plus 5 is?
I don't even get that. What are they like? Are you not allowed to say what 10 plus 5 is?
What's 10 plus 5, Daisy?
Imphetus donated $20. Mommy, I still love
the 10
you.
plus 5
Deep
thing? I'm
down, do
confused.
you still love me? I wish we could have seen Santa, all the fun things we could have done.
okay.
You've embarrassed us. CCP is listening, Mommy. You may go to jail. Hide.
Like your username is like.
Okay. Good time. Kelly versus the OF hose. Yo, Brian, for real though. Sorry I commented on your ass and started all this, but you got a dump. You got the dumpy. Did I show it?
Yeah.
Did I show it earlier on in the stream?
Make it make sense donated $20. Women blame the man for leaving, but don't take accountability for picking a bad partner. You hold the keys. Make him commit and marry you first and watch how quickly they leave. GG's, God bless.
GG, well played.
Bucky Larson donated $21.
Oh,
Brian, Gustavo, Andrew, you three are awesome.
Oh,
ladies, please try to learn from Andrew. He's very wise.
Yeah. Thank you, man. I just want to say thank you, sir.
Canada
You're
1
a
ST
gentleman,
donated $20.
Scholar.
Poor baby Daisy grabbed a coat hanger and went to work. That baby could have made it as a 1%er, but now that it's gone to heaven, we will never know. Netflix original should be Daisy the Baby Killer. Daisy's video donated $20.
Oh,
to top it all off, you never actually heard Daisy out to give her side of the story and showed her video. Absolutely controlled to be a one-sided argument.
Show it.
Should we do the video?
I want to see it.
Daisy, you want to watch the video?
I mean, people know what's going on. Like, even if they don't know you from this panel, they will know later. So I'm not gonna. I'm just tired.
Okay.
King 1998
You didn't want to play
donated
the video
$20.
since beginning.
It's because
that's not
Andrew
fair. I
has
didn't
no
know
loyalty.
that. You brought me here
Trying
to be
get
roasted
a viral
today.
moment on here looking cringe so he can go up to FNF and say
That is your
he tried.
intention.
Stop platforming
Because I
all
asked you
lead
10
into
times
his
to play the
handicapped
video.
audience.
You haven't. That's not fair for me.
Jeremy donated $500. After we get past all of this hatred and my own problems, thank you for this. God bless you, Daisy. Here is your $500.
Wait, was this to mute Daisy again?
Oh, you gotta say it.
You're leaving? Daisy. Wait.
I have to go with her.
Wait. We're almost.
We came together. So.
Well,
Daisy's
thank you
fortune
guys,
cookie donated
thank you guys for
$20.
coming.
All of your baby deleting, cash grabbing
get it.
scams will fail. Your lucky numbers are 10, 5, and 15.
Okay.
Hate for Maddie donated $20. Kelly and Maddie, can you please touch tips? Helmet tips.
We're too far from each other.
For $50.
Brian, what are you doing?
Real Trump donated $20. Kelly, you look like you cook some phylomine noodles.
You just
And to
exposed
Daisy, your child literally could have been the next Tiger Woods, but you said someone being mean to me on the internet wasn't worth it. Daisy's defense donated $20. You guys are disgusting for trolling a woman
Guys,
who
you made her
just
rage
lost
quit.
her baby. All this
Lost
woman
her
wanted was
baby?
a baby with the man
Guys,
she
you-
loved.
Oh, it was
Watch
an
the interview
accident.
with
She
H3
didn't mean to.
podcast to understand full picture.
Guys, you gotta be nice.
They would-
you
she
know.
didn't mean to.
Fetus
She didn't mean
donated $20. Mommy, this person is loaded with money to help me speak to you. You need to hide. God has shown me all the things now. US justice system isn't your friend. Daddy is angry with you. Hail Mary to hell. Up PR
she
Aquatic
left, by the way,
donated
guys, so she's
$20. You literally came here on own. There you go again, blaming someone else.
I did tell them before the show that they were going to get pushback by me,
Fresh
by
IQ
Andrew,
donated
and by the comments.
$20.
I told them.
The shit
told
I
them
took
before the
earlier
show.
had a higher IQ than Fresh.
Okay. Okay. Wait, Gustavo, you want to come in?
Bye donated $20.
Okay.
1, 2, Daisy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab a crucifix. 7, 8,
All right,
gonna
once these are
stay
done,
up
we're
late.
gonna wrap the
9,
show.
10, never sleep again.
Okay.
But Lover donated $20. This situation could have been avoided had Daisy used her bunghole instead.
That's, I guess so.
Yo.
Yeah.
Real Trump donated $20. Andrew wins again. Get
There you
the
go.
fuck out.
You got the walk off. It wasn't a kick. It wasn't a rage quit though.
Yeah, she was very.
How was that not a rage?
Venom donated $20. Hey Brian, I'm a big fan. I've watched over 130 of your shows. I've also learned so much about women because of your show. Plus, I'm a 27-year-old virgin. Rip.
Hey, it's all good, bro. You got time. You got time, dude. Just keep at it, bro.
Cycle_path donated
You'll be fine.
$20.
Stop giving this man
If only pushing up daisies meant something else.
Okay. Thank you, Psychopath. Psychopath. I mean, as they were leaving, I was like, hey, you can, but I get it.
Daisy's
It's
baby
fine.
donated $20. My mommy left because not sticking around runs in the family.
She's not even here.
Yeah, she's gone, guys.
With her.
King 1998 donated $20. Brian, we are loyal to you, not Andrew. He went to a competitor who badmouthed you. Tried to get a viral moment tonight so he can go to Fresh and say he tried. Stop platforming him and let him with her.
Well, it was this. I'll
Daisy's
try to
video
address
donated $20.
Ah, it's
The fact you didn't show her video
I'll try
makes
to
this
address
podcast trash AF. Should give a fair and reasonably sided argument.
I mean, we showed all the stuff that she leaked, though. So it's not.
Aquatic donated $20. Andrew, have a lovely day. Love seeing her face here.
I think the video that she was going to share, look, if any of you are interested, it's on her YouTube channel. You're welcome to go find it on your own time. But
Camo Motorhomie Tony donated $20. And now she leaves like that sweet little soul leaving her womb.
it's the roast segment, guys. This is the roast segment. Netflix did a roast segment that was way more
Note a
intense.
communist donated $20. I have always wondered if snakes killed their babies. Fang. I mean, Daisy has given me the answer I was looking for. Commie scum.
Okay.
Kamikaze Cam donated $20. Gus, do you know Krav Maga? I'm afraid to be around people because of it.
Do you know Krav Maga?
Oh.
You know Jiu-Jitsu, though, yeah?
Omega O.
Imphetus donated $20. Mommy, my soul is still with you. I'm a little upset, but God gave me grace to forgive you. Thank you, Andrew, for speaking up for me. The ride to heaven down the toilet wasn't nice. Hail Mary, Daddy, Mommy.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Woo. Okay. Let's see here. I'm putting Maddie in the Daisy seat. Yeah, so there's Maddie. Maddie, do you want to just role play as Daisy?
707 donated $20. She didn't lose her baby. She know which Planned Parenthood clinic in New York that she left the kid at. Never justify the killing of innocent.
Nick, so we're going to do Woe Grandma on Twitch.
George Hip donated $20. Daisy loved her child not a very long time.
Welcome to the whatever roast segment of the show. That's what we should call it, the roast segment, the chaos/roast segment. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, those of you, a couple things really quick before I wrap up the show here.
Daisy Dookie Shoot donated $20. The truth is that Fresh paid $50 extra to put it in her starfish. Daisy just didn't realize that you can't get pregnant that way. This is why everyone knew you weren't pregnant.
Also, just to address the thing, like Andrew going on the other platform, look, I mean, Andrew's his own man. Like, he can go where he wants. It is
Disappointed
what it is.
Donated $20. Brian, it was very unfair for you to not play the video and troll Daisy the whole show.
I wasn't trolling
This
her.
is clearly an attempt
There's a
to
little
appease
banter.
Fresh and Fit in a hope that they will not attack you again. Nice job.
No, not really. Like I said, I wasn't doing this in furtherance of trying to do collaboration with them. I do think that the conduct was despicable, whether this was done to somebody who I have an issue with, who's neutral, who I even like. I think this conduct is actually a prime example of. I'll get to it in a
Real
sec.
Trump donated $20. Maddie, you better wash that seat before you sit there. Might still have some aborted DNA on it.
What the? Oh my God, bro.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
Would it be disloyal of you then to have on female guests who I don't like, because you've had on many?
That you dislike?
And yet I don't give a shit. Isn't that interesting how that works? It's because it's not my concern.
Right. Yeah. I mean.
Jeremy donated $25.69. I just want Andrew and Brian to take my dollar.
Okay.
Straight on, can I buy the rest of you ladies a coffee? Non-baby killers only, please.
Wait, Jeremy, have you been? I know we've had like
Yes.
a Jeremy message
Cash at me.
before. Have you been in the chat before, or this is your first show, Jeremy? You're like we've had the Jeremy messaging before. Look, I mean, the thing is, the video she sent me, it's not clear if that video is material to the actual conversation we were having. I mean, we could pull up, I'm sure, tons of videos that paint Walter in a bad light. I don't think it's really material to the actual argument that was going on when it came to. We showed all the DMs she leaked. We showed the leaked video. For example, then would it be fair for me to show like any other kind of things that would discredit even Daisy? I don't think any of that stuff is material to the actual conversation at hand. If you guys are really interested, you're welcome to check out her YouTube channel, and you can find it there. But I don't know. Plus, and the point where that came up, we had been on it for like 2 or 3 hours or something. I was really wanting to try to involve the rest of the panel, who are now about to pass out and die.
Andrew donated $20. Except they straight up
tiredness.
disrespected Brian and his show by name. Has any of the girls disrespected you by name prior to the show, Andrew?
Yes. Yes. And I don't say shit because it's not my fucking business. It's not my concern. It's not my show. I'm a guest here like everybody else, and you're a fucking idiot and just got proven wrong by your own logic.
Camo Motorhomie Tony donated $20. Please take off the helmets, ladies. It's disrespectful. All Daisy sees is a coat hanger.
These people are so annoying. First of all, you guys, she said she took a pill.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, a couple of things here. Oh.
Daisy donated $20. Brian, you are go too far, sir, and now I are going to airport. Next baby I abort, I will name Brian. I now mad and will not give you shout out. Andrew, I hate you long time. Whatever podcasts suck. David Tuzechiak donated $20. What will it take to beat your best grossing net? Maddie, you great.
Not sure.
Gus was great. Andrew, you were funny.
Shit, you better
Brian,
tell 'em
you
so they can
great.
match
Did a
it.
good job. What is the number to make your highest number? Respect
I
you.
actually don't know what the
2,000.
most.
Logue to Engineer
I don't
donated
know what the highest
$20.
show is.
Oh,
to be
how I
honest.
yearn for
Send
Brian's sweet
2,000.
cringe. Thank you for a good night.
Yo, thank you, man, for the
Daisy,
message.
drive safe on the way home. We don't need to lose any more innocent lives.
Oh, boy. Can you read this, Maddie? Oh my God, y'all brutal. Okay. Cool. All right. Let me try to. All right. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Brian having Andrew on this podcast, best combo. Brian would agree. Different level of convo when you can challenge people. Yeah. Andrew's been great on the show.
Bobo donated $20. Can we see a bow from Maddie?
Maddie? Okay, sorry, bow.
Maddie's mic is muted because that's where CCP was.
Termite Ops donated
Nick,
$20.
how long has it been
Trashy dude forks over 304 groupies. They all suck.
Wait, she was muted when she walked off?
I've been talking this whole time and no one
Wait,
can
could the
hear
guys
me.
even hear her say her thing?
Jeremy donated $100. I have been here before. I have watched both.
You probably
I have
could have
been accused
unmuted it
myself.
during the
It's
walk-off.
disgusting. Andrew is doing it right. Brian, stay true. You are down the right path.
Yo, dude, Jeremy, you're a legend, man. I appreciate all your patronage tonight. You have been here before. I do recognize your name. Thank you, man.
King 1998 donated $20. Shut it, Andrew. You are getting way more in return than Brian is by coming onto his platform. Not equal at all. F&F attacked Brian personally and you come on here simping for fresh. You should be banned.
By that logic, wouldn't I be getting more by
Andrew
going on Fresh and
donated
Fit's
$20.
platform?
The
Makes no
difference is that the of girls have simps as an audience. F&F's audience is the same demo. Not the same Andrew. Trash talk from the same demo is much more damaging than the simps. No defense.
This has been going on for
Okay.
just like an hour.
What's that?
Yeah, it's a non-argument. So all you did was switch the goalpost when you realized your original argument was fucking stupid. By your own logic, it was stupid. It made no sense. Once you got proven wrong, you switched to the next one. This argument is also equally as stupid because you're saying that if it was not mutually beneficial, why would either podcast have me on?
Thank you,
Dumb
podcast.
fuck.
Anyways, so as soon as Kelly's back, I'll wrap up. But I just want to say GG, well played to the panel. Thank you, guys. Those of you watching on YouTube, last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. We are going to do a Twitch raid if you can hang tight for a second. And then we will be sending you guys over to Andrew's channel as soon
Daisy
as we end the
donated
stream.
$20. Me Reiki back page. Me Reiki coat hanger. Me no Reiki Andrew. I am have a bobo and am looking for a new brack man to trap.
Okay.
Real Trump donated $20. Brian, you need to pay Andrew to be a permanent guest host on the show. By the way, tell Daisy I threw pots and pans down the stairs to find out what her aborted baby's name would have been.
You guys need to pay me anything. I'm happy to be a
Canada
guest.
1ST donated $20. I like F&F and you, Brian. Them attacking you pissed me off. Yes, I still watch them, but not as much as you because of that. I barely watch F&F now. Also, no more baby murders on your show. Okay, Lamau.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Cartman donated $20. Yes, these are premium fetuses. They've been kept cold. Oh, you're breaking my balls here. 100 per pound.
Bro, the girls are so over it. Guys, trust me, I'm gonna wrap. Okay, Pinkerton. Happy Mother's Day. You can pull that up really quick. Maddie, can you read that real quick?
Happy Mother's Day to all the good mothers. Ladies, there's no reason to kill an innocent human being. Guys, if you get a woman pregnant, step the F up.
Maddie's
Stop the
huge head
donors.
donated $20. The self-hating Asian 304s love to get gassed up by yellow fever simps. You're mid as shit. Bish, be humble. Sit down. BTW Andrew, I'll smack your fat ass.
Bro,
Mr.
what
10-inch arms and those big tits. King 1998 donated $20. No, I'm saying Brian shouldn't bring you on since you are a grifter, not that hard to understand, big brain Andrew. My argument is you have no loyalty. You are the dumb guy's smart man. Turn off camera.
Hey, if he doesn't invite me on, I won't come on. How's that sound for fair?
Jeremy.
F Daisy is what Jeremy says. Yo, Jeremy, thank you, man. Okay, hold on. Here it is. All right.
Logue to Engineer donated $20. I will sleep good tonight knowing Daisy will be crying herself to sleep and baby ABA will be taking the long dirt nap.
Damn, bro, what the fuck? Yo, like brutal. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, tonight is toxic, so toxic tonight. Okay. Those of you, really quick, twitch.tv/whatever, drops a follow, drops a prime sub, twitch.tv/whatever. There it is, twitch.tv/whatever, drops a follow, drops a prime sub if you want this.
Hate for Maddie donated $20. Maddie, now that you're sitting closer, I can see your pores.
I actually don't have many pores. I take very good care of my skin.
Cool. Cool story, bro.
Ryzan 562 donated $20. Hey Brian, finally catching a live stream. Watched every episode since the beginning. Love the show.
Appreciate it.
Andrew, love your content and the way you handled Wes at the live event in Miami. Keep it up.
Oh man.
Imphetus donated $20.
Yeah,
I am Fetus ABA. Mr. Andrew, you're my adopted daddy on earth for giving me a voice. I died to two rich famous adults who couldn't be responsible for me. The pill hurt and burned me. In heaven I have scars.
It's never going to stop.
Anon donated $20. I'm going to get a lot of hate for this, but if I was in a relationship for 2 years trusting the person and she purposely stopped taking birth control to get pregnant, how does it make me bad to leave?
No, I mean, I just put it up,
Camo
but you
Motor
left the
Homie Tony
twitch.tv
donated $20. CCP brings to you Daisy, artificial intelligence less the intelligence.
Okay, let's just actually try to just get through that. Nick, pull up. We're going to do a Twitch raid. Pull up Will Grandma, please. I'm going to do a raid for her.
Jeremy donated $20. Maddie has paused.
Yo, guys, we're going to raid Woe Grandma. She's playing World of Warcraft retail. So those of you watching on Twitch, thank you for tuning in on Twitch. We're going to do a raid over there on Twitch. Be nice to her, guys.
Old
be nice. She's 82.
$20.
She's 82, guys, so be nice,
CCP
okay?
wants to take down the red
I'm
pill
gonna send you the guys
spaces
there
because men
in
are
10
starting
minutes,
to step
or 10
up.
seconds.
Keep it up, boys. China is coming.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. For sure. All right, guys. Those of you on Twitch, thank you for tuning in on Twitch. I'm going to do a raid here. Sending a raid now. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Bye.
Boom. That got sent. We'll just wait here for a sec.
Look at her flexing that watch.
Hey there, how are you? Whatever raid.
Is the audio boosted?
Oh my.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome, Raiders.
All right, a little wholesome moment here at the end. A little wholesome moment. Showing some love to a small streamer on Twitch. She's got a better stream setup than we do, though. Look at that setup. Goddamn.
She does have a good setup.
She's so adorable.
She's got a legit stream setup. So be nice, guys. She's 82. She's playing World of Warcraft retail.
Welcome, everybody. Happy Mother's Day, if there's any brothers that was on.
Happy Mother's Day to you.
Happy Mother's
Well,
Day.
I mean, happy Mother's Day. Okay. Hopefully,
Thank you for the welcome, everybody.
Anyways, okay. There's that done. I'm trying to see here. Woo. Okay.
Andrew, how many cigarettes have you smoked this whole podcast?
Yeah, how many dicks have you sucked?
Hey!
Like, I'm serious. If you answer me, I'll answer you.
Kamikaze Cam donated $20. Next show, try and include all you panelists more. The girls still here look tired out and annoyed. Lol, I'd be too.
I tried. I proposed to Gertrude.
Oh my god.
There's still time. I'm just saying. Real Trump, Daisy's possibly aborted baby name. Oh my, I'm not gonna read that, bro. I can't read it. I'll get in trouble. Okay, thank you, Real Trump. Appreciate it, brother. Okay, GG, well played to the panel. Thank you guys. Guys, like the video, por favor. We will be doing a redirect to Andrew on YouTube after this ends. So if you want to stick around there, drop him a follow, subscribe, whatever, like the video.
Bo donated $20. Can we get Madison's boyfriend on the next show and see her bow to him?
Maddie?
That's the only way I would ever bow on this live stream.
Okay, all right. So guys, thank you. I want to do a big thank you to everyone who tunes in, supports the show. Really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who super chatted, sent in a Streamlabs message, TTS, whatever it may be. However you support the show, really appreciate it. We will be live again Tuesday. Andrew should be joining us then too. Got a good show for you guys. Appreciate it. Any girls who want to be on the show?
Maddie's huge head donated $20. How does Simpai Frankie feel to stick his penis in that loose hole that had 7 other penises in? Disgusting.
Oh my God.
I don't know. You have to ask him.
Brian is cuck donated $20. Brian, you should have respected Andrew's booting of Daisy. He's your Caucasian and you've respected him in the past. You went full cuck tonight.
You're right. I cucked out. I'm a simp. I'm a sucker. I'm a white knight. I white knighted for Daisy. Look, I just don't make it. If somebody's otherwise being respectful, even if they did something pretty egregious, even if I disagree with them ideologically, if they're conducting themselves respectfully, I'm not going to kick them off. She ended up just leaving anyways, so it is what it is. But yeah, just because I disagree with somebody, or even if they've done something which I think in this case is egregious, leaking the DMs, premeditated recording the phone call with the intention to leak it, terrible thing. Don't co-sign it at all, but I'm not going to invite, not going to have her come on the show and then kick her off. Mind you, I just want to clarify. So I invited that girl back on. We make it a habit to reach back out to people who've been on the show before. And then she is friends with Daisy. So it wasn't like we didn't reach out to Daisy. Noelle said, hey, can I bring Daisy on? And I was like, okay. I'd actually like to call her out for what I view as
King
despicable behavior towards a
1998
man.
donated $20.
Oh, which reminds me.
Why is this guy coming back Tuesday, Lamau? Does he have dirt on you, Brian? Is this the best you can do with? Where is Chase?
Well, okay. I mean, first off, Andrew's a wonderful guest. Always happy to have him on the show. He's our most frequent recurring guest. As far as Chase, you'll have to ask him. Chase has had a open invitation to come back on the show. I think he's just kind of doesn't really enjoy, at least from what I've heard from him, I don't think he really enjoys arguing with, although this was not an OF girl panel, he doesn't like arguing with OF girls. And
I'll do it for him.
Kelly will do it for him. But yeah, some people just, it's not for them. And also just...
Jeremy donated $20. Maddie, give us all the middle finger PLS.
I don't do that.
She doesn't do that. Okay, anyways, I'm trying to think if are we forgetting anything? Body count really quick? Gustavo, what's your body count?
Zero.
Body count? Scoot your mic to the...
2.
1.
Oh, okay.
12.
4.
Madison's no longer answering this question. She used to. So anyways, okay, there it is. Well, that was a interesting show. Thank you guys. Really appreciate all your patronage. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out, whatever, on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, are we forgetting anything, Nick, or are we good?
No, you said you didn't want to do all the other stuff, but I reminded you of that.
Yeah, I think we're all caught up. I just want to make sure everything. Okay, we're good. All right.
Wes Watson donated $20. Andrew, birth control was invented to reduce the number of kids in the nuclear family, not to facilitate the promiscuous sex. Promiscuity is just a byproduct of that, you fucking retarded biatch.
Damn.
Jay donated $20.
Good to see you, brother.
Hey, Brian, have you ever considered doing a Q&A episode?
Nah, probably not. I mean, maybe down the road, but I mean, we just do the dating talks. We don't tend to do much of like other formats. So occasionally we do, but mostly we just do the dating talks. Anyways, any girls who want to be on the show, DM out whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. 07's in the chat. Thank you to the wonderful panel here. They're all about to pass out. Thank you, Andrew. We'll see you on Tuesday. And yeah, good night, guys. 07's in the chat. We'll see you next time.